Yo, 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 what it do? What it do? What it do? You too. What's good? What's good, people? What's popping? What's happening, man? What's good, everybody? Smash that like button. It's your boy Greenleaf back with some Rockets exclusive content, man. Y'all get the likes up, man. Y'all get the likes up, bro. Get the likes up, man. What's happening? What's good, my peoples? Can y'all hear me, man? Can y'all hear me, fam? Can y'all hear me? Hold up, man. Hold up. What's good, chat? What's good? Shout out to all the members of the channel, man. Shout out to all the A1s, Day ones, man. Shout out to everybody that support the channel. Everybody that subscribe to the channel, members of the channel. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all know who y'all are. Y'all know who y'all are, man. What's good? Y'all can hear me? What up? What up? What up, homie? Ellis Durrell in the building, man. He say pay the man. Pay that man Jalen. Pay that man Jalen, huh? He say pay that man Jalen, man. You know what it is. Hey, bro, I think he should get paid too. I think LP should get paid. But it is what it is, man. But he said, "Pay that man, pay that man." We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna chop it up about it. Big Ready Man STL in the building. Boy, that big man in Ready STL. He say, "Salute Greenleaf, exclusive family. We making a play out. I hope we do pay Jalen, man. Hey, the way these guys are, what I'm saying, formulating in the off season, they on the mission. I believe they on the mission. I will say that. They putting in the work. They have that new facility over there in the practice facility. So I believe they ready to go. They ready to go. They ready to go and get it cranked up. And even if Jalen don't get paid, or if he doesn't get paid, I believe they gonna step out on the court and just get business done. I believe they gonna get business done, man. Let me keep going, man. What up, Drake? What up, Drake? Salute to Drake, man. Always showing support to the channel, showing love to the channel, man. Salute Drake. Salute General. Salute Drake, my homie Drake. Correct cousin built. He said, "Yo, yo, yo, salute, salute. I like what we're doing. Like the energy. About to be a big year for us. It is. It's about to be a great hellified year. I'm gonna stamp that. I put money on it. I believe these dudes on a different focus point, different mission, like I just mentioned. And we shall see, man. We shall see. Let me see who else in the building. Wise citizens in the building. What up, Wise? Salute to the homie Wise citizens in the building. We back on that Rockets talk. You know what it is. Get the lights up, man. Let YouTube know we here, man. Let YouTube know we here, man. Let's get in that algorithm, man. Let's get in that algorithm, man. Wise citizens, salute, bruh. Salute, Yazin. What up, Yazin? Yazin, what's happening? What's happening, Yazin? He said, almost that time. Training camp preseason time for the Rockets to make some noise. You know what it is. Hey, bro. I know we talk about all summer long, the Jalen and LP, the contracts and things like that, because it was a hot topic as far as these dudes getting paid. They seen everybody in their class getting paid. Franz Wagner, Kay Cunningham, uh, Mobley. The list goes on, right? So when it comes down to these dudes ripping up for the preseason training camp, bro, we seen a mini camp from Jalen Green. We seen you know the whole squad pulling up together, the chemistry, camaraderie, everything that we talked about all summer. And it's mighty funny to me that they believe in it. They believe in it now, man. And not to say that they didn't, but I think it's at a different mindset now. It's at a different mindset. He said, "How you feel about keeping Fred Long term, Green. Well, if we reconstruction, which I believe that will possibly happen, I think we should hang on to Fred, man. You know, just think about it. After 2 years, we done with Fred. We done with Fred, man. Nah, Fred should hang around, bro. Fred should hang around for another stretch of his career. With these young dudes, he's in that phase 2 mode, right? The leader that we brung in, as far as trying to set these guys up, trying to be winners and trying to be professionals of the game. I think Fred, I had a stream on it. I'm gonna repost that the stream, I'm saying a little bit, but we talked about Fred, man, before everybody else and all these beat writers started talking about Fred. We was the ones to who we see Fred as, bro. You know what I'm saying? The James Harden numbers comparison, the effect that he has on his team as a point guard. We talked about this multiple times, over and over. So Fred, man, I really feel that we should keep Fred. It's gonna be some reconstruction going on. There's gonna be some reconstruction of the contracts going on, which is noticeable, but it is what it is, man. That's what happened. That's what happened. He said he gets overshadowed a lot by the young guys' hype, but I think he's an important piece to our generation. Oh, be fast. Oh, be fast. Fred is a big, 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 big piece. Think about it, bro. Um, when the noise was James Harden coming to Houston Rockets, right? Uh, James Harden went to the Clippers because of the situation with Ime Udoka, choosing Fred and paying Fred over James Harden. So when you look at the two scenarios, James Harden over there was solidified superstars, Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, and the list goes on. So he still managed to average those numbers that he averaged over there with the Clippers. Now, Fred VanVleet, on the other hand, coming to Houston, I think his task was different and harder. So when you're looking at Fred numbers look more prolific as far as like building and being a leader for a team, for a young team. Coming in with a new coach, Ime Udoka, the head of the snake, he's going to choose who he wants. So at the end of the day, he's very important. He's very, you know, a very, very important piece of the team. And going forward, I believe we should keep Fred around, man. But business is business. It's the NBA. Maybe Fred want another shot at the championship. Who knows how he would, think going forward after this season is over with. So the Rockets holding that, contract option dangling in the air after the season. You can pay him or you don't pay him, reconstruct or you don't. So it depends on what he looked like this season overall, really. All these guys. That's why we talk about contracts in the first place. All these guys have something to prove. So are we gonna bring not Dylan Brooks, but Fred VanVleet back and guaranteeing his contract? Like we don't know. We don't know. We don't know if we're gonna pay Alpi or Jalen before the season starts or how they look during the season. So it's a lot of things going on, man. He say now we okay. What up, Rich Base? What up, homie? What up, Rich? Salute. He said, oh yeah. It's about that time. Hey, it's about that time, Rich. Hey, we finna get to it, bro. We finna get to it. I'm gonna drop the link for anybody want to come through. Y'all know the panel, man. I know if the guys, what I'm saying, they open, they ain't too busy, they'll pull up. Y'all know who they are. Shout out to the homie Vic, man. Vic in the building. He say, salute, bro. I hop on after these football games, man. Hey, man. And the football all day. Football, man. J Dog in the building, man. General salute to the homie J Dog. What's good with it, bro? What's good with it, J Dog? Salute to your homie, big bro. Triple OGOG. General salute. General salute. Donovan Black in the building. Say salute Green. This Jalen Green All-Star year. Let's go. Hey, bro. Jalen Green come out to be an All-Star. We should be a 50-win team. Either or, Alp or Jalen. But I just think overall as a team, man, we on a mission to actually be a playoff team. I'm gonna stand on that. I'm gonna keep standing on business. You know how I do. Correct cuts in the building, back in the building. Say love seeing those Jalen Green mini camp highlights too, building up that chemistry early. Facts. And so when they touch down with Ime Udoka preseason training camp, everybody's in action. Everybody on one goal, one mission. Chemistry and camaraderie. You gonna see the real elevation of this team, bro. Y'all see the article. Y'all see what everybody talking about. Houston Rockets is a sleeper team. They saying this. I'm not gassing them up. I took a step back. They saying this now. You feel me? So King Solomon, what it do? General salute, 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 salute. Blue Diamond, he said giving Green and Sengun max contracts is a laugh. I don't see why it's funny, bro. I don't see why it's funny. Why? Hey, Blue Diamond Jim. Hey, pull up, bro. Let me know why it's funny to pay them dudes. Let me know why it's funny. Let me know why it's funny, Blue Diamond Jim. Let me know why it's funny, bro. Giving Jalen Green and Aspirations max contracts. Who you gonna pay over them next summer? Who are you paying next summer over Jalen Green and Aspirations? Brandon Ingram. That's what we're doing. Jimmy Butler's a free agent. Y'all want Jimmy breaking down Jimmy Butler, paying him 45 to 50 every year for 3-4 years going forward. That's what y'all want to do? Or you want to stick with the young gunners, the young team, the young dudes who put their blood, sweat, and tears for this city, bro. Alp and Jalen. You have a premier big man, right? And you have a legit two guard that can take you into another level. We seen it. We ain't got to keep going down that road. But what I'm telling you, Blue Diamond, pull up, link in the chat. Why is it funny to pay these two dudes, bro? All these other dudes that got paid ain't really done nothing. They had a better team besides Cade. You know what I'm saying? Scotty Barnes, he made a rookie of the year, but he had who on his team? Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, all these other dudes that won championships and had leadership roles and could take you to a different level. Fred VanVleet last year in Toronto, he won 41 games. His first year with the Rockets, he won 41 games for the team. So you mean to tell me the effect that Fred VanVleet put on Jalen Green and Alper Sengun is not warranted? These dudes showed they can go to another level, man, with Ime Udoka's system. What's happening, Miss Kiki? What's happening, Miss Kiki? She said, I really hope they do pay him. We have done good player on the team. Who knows? We might can get in the playoffs. It's going to take time and patience. Future is bright for this team. I agree with you, sister. I agree with you. The potential for this team, the future is bright. I don't know. I don't see why other people don't see it. Like I said, I took a step back and started seeing all these other people what they feel about the Rockets. Every time I look up, they have the Rockets on their hit list as far as one of these young teams is going to do some things. You did? Papa Trill in the building. What up, Papa Trill? Salute, salute, salute. I'm just like no other. What it do? Salute, salute. Hey, what up, Sean? Sean, he said just saw somewhere that Booker going to be a Rocket within the next 12 months. We shall see. Y'all want Devin Booker? Who said that? So Devin Booker going to take us to the promised land. All right. Devin Booker was playing with Kevin Durant and Bradley Beal. Okay, cool. He went to the finals with Chris Paul, but that was even his first time sniffing the playoff ever. So that was just you know what I'm saying? Was that a fluke? I guess it was because they couldn't do nothing after that. I don't believe they got the first round after that whole series. I like Devin Booker. I think he's a premier shooter. I think he's growing into his position as a two guard, you know what I'm saying, with the Olympics and everything going on. But, at the end of the day, if we just talking about swapping out Jalen Green and Devin Booker, I don't know, man. I don't know. Devin Booker, he's cool. He's legit. But I think you will have the same outcome instead of breeding one of these dudes that we already have. You did. You did. Y'all hit that like button too, man. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. He said, I'm hopeful for Jalen. He said you will cripple the team long term with the new CBA. You can miss on contracts and more. Well, if that's the case, you can still play one of them. You can still pay Jalen if you want Alp's contract to be more open for the next free agency to add a superstar, all-star, whatever that the Rockets are looking for. But at the same time, I don't really truly believe it's going to hurt us because if you look at it, uh, they're going to get their contracts either way it go, whether it's with the Rockets or not. Next year could be something different. Now, if both of them go into restricted free, free agency where other teams are, looking at them as far as like what Jalen Green produced this year, what LP produced this year, then you're looking at Jalen. Okay, this team want offer me 230, 240. LP the same. So is all the Rockets prepared to offer and to match both of these dudes' contracts? Now, if they both on all-star level material this year, cool. You know what I'm saying? We talking about something. But this year alone, you can still get them for the cheap this year if you still want to pay them next season. But that's just me. That's just me. He said, OKC traded Josh Giddey instead of paying him. I think we should do the same, especially with Green. Jalen Green is way more prolific, way more scoring, has way more impact than Josh Giddey. Way more impact than Josh Giddey. I don't believe Jalen Green had Josh Giddey is cool, playing alongside an all-stars, close to an MVP player and Shea Alexander. So when he has that pressure on him like that, Josh Giddey game is going to look different. He has a freelance, but we seen what happened in the playoffs. Leave him open, you know. Then you leave him open, he can't even play make. That's supposed to be his bread and butter is to play make. So they had to get rid of him because he couldn't make open shots when Shea Alexander is getting busy on the perimeter, slicing and dicing, cooking. You throw it to Josh Giddey, he's a liability on the court. He can't shoot a three, and he's a liability on defense. That's why you get rid of him and other things off the court too. Josh Giddey. Mike Brown, what's up, Mike? Y'all get the likes up, man. We got over 30-some people in the building, man. Let's keep getting likes up. Let's get it up, bro. Let's get it up. We back on this rocket still. I dropped the link. Let me keep going. He said, I don't think this shit's true, just rumors. Yeah, man. I mean, people have their beliefs. People believe that, it's always a one side type of thing. You know what I'm saying? One side want Jalen Green and another superstar, disgruntled superstar, so to speak. Can't go off of Woj words no more. Shout out to Woj, man. But we can't go out there no more, right? Because, disgruntled superstars like Devin Booker. Why would I want to bring in a disgruntled superstar when he can't get it done when he have all that firepower on his team already? Meanwhile, these young dudes trying to get it done with each other. They trying to work out with each other. They trying to, have chemistry and camaraderie. The continuity of the team is trying to be, known. You feel me, Papa Trill? What's good, bro?
Man, salute, Green. Salute, man. What's going on, man?
Salute, bro. Salute.
I just thought niggas were scared to hit the link, So I had to
I don't know, man.
Let's see what's going on, man. What's the topic?
Man, since we back in action with this Rockets talk, man, Jalen Green, he have playoff hopes. He got a question about his contract and everything of that nature. And I'm going to quote him right here on the screen. He said, my main focus is the season ahead of me with the players that we have. Go to the playoffs and go as far as we can. Green said, we're building that team camaraderie, who we are. That's the main focus right now. And everything will work itself out. Basically on the contract talks, he's focused on the season ahead. How you feel about that? How you feel about the answer and person?
Hey man, that sound like a past kid, but a grown man now. You feel me? That sound like somebody who's, you feel me, maturing as we see him grow. Granted, yeah, we could talk about his play. You feel me? We could talk about how he looked back then, but we ain't supposed to we ain't supposed to be looking back then. We supposed to be focusing on now. You feel what I'm saying? And right now, he sound like a man. You feel me? He answered that like anybody else who's looking to, you feel me, I guess succeed in the league. You feel what I'm saying? So that's the right answer. I can't even.
He's showing maturity.
You feel what I'm saying?
He's maturing as a man. I know. Ime Udoka want this for shit show. He told everybody first and foremost, start the season how you finish.
Facts.
Start the season how you finish, bro. And I believe Jalen Green, even said something to that extent. Hold on, let me put it up. I have the article right here. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick.
Let me see. Let me you feel me? Refresh my memory because it's almost October.
He said, okay, I'm gonna read this part. You say we went on a we went out last season with the bang. Green said we're all on the same page. Uh, know what it takes to win. We know what we can do if we play hard. I think we know what we have to do going forward into the season from the beginning to the end. So hopefully that leads us into the playoffs. So that being said, Trill, I think he just, harping on the 11-0 win streak, the 12-7 record to finish the season without LP. Not
Yeah,
shitting on LP because they was playing better as a team before LP went down. That's just correct. Let's just get that out there. The
yeah.
team was playing better together as a team. Everybody started knowing their role and started paying more attention to detail at that moment. So that being said, Trill, you
Yeah.
think really focus on that playoff run or the contract stuff really irking him, bro?
I mean, nobody left. And what was the goal last season? You feel what I'm saying? Fred VanVleet ain't go nowhere. And what he kept saying, 1, 2, 3, what? Yeah, exactly, bro. It's supposed to be that, and it shouldn't change. They young, but they still growing, bro. And right now, with Fred, I mean, not with Fred, but with Jalen and Al P going into their 4th year, man, hey, they don't notice. You said it, bro. You heard what the reporter saying, bro. The sleeper team. You feel what I'm saying? We was never that 3 years ago. Now all of a sudden, people got to watch out for us. Come on, bro. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. Hold on. Hold on.
That's fact.
Let me get my.
Proof is in the pudding. He still has that potential. He just had. It's always going to be something, bro. When you have that expectation that Jalen has, it's always going to be another level of scrutiny, criticism, and just the expectations. Like I said, now LP don't nobody put the winning all these games on LP and playing like this. LP, you need to play like this throughout the season. Oh, he's more proven under Ime Udoka. I don't necessarily, what I'm saying, see that. If one player's not proven, the other player's not proven, if that's what we're going to do. Now, paying these two guys, that's just my personal opinion. I started my channel watching Jalen Green and LP grow under, what I'm saying, being free with the ball and everything under Steven Silas and just, trying to show who they are as a player. So now it's like grind time, business time, and we trying to win some things. We trying to win some games, and we ain't trying to play no more. So I just see the attitude and the whole, from Jalen Green's growth and LP's growth. And going forward, Jabari, Armin, we shall see what Reed Shepard look like. Fred VanVleet's coming back, Dylan Brooks coming back. We have the vets coming back that they pay attention to, that they listen to. Steven Adams, everybody sleeping on Steven Adams' impact too. So I'm
Oh,
just
you ain't
saying,
hear? You ain't hear about Steven Adams?
what happened?
How he slimmed down and how they basically saying like it's gonna be a huge help for Jalen Green, like as far as one of them the
Oh yeah,
guards
oh
playing
yeah,
with
bro.
another guard and stuff like that.
He played with John Morant, bro. So that whole tough, like not necessarily toughness, but the attitude on the court when you build those type of players up, they have a confidence in them. Now that you have, and who also played with John Morant, Dylan Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
So they built that attitude with Ja on the court, that mind frame. Like I'm a dog. That's basically what we need from Jalen every night. You a dog. You feel me? You a dog, man. Shout out to J Dog in the cash app, bro. Shout out General Salute, J Dog. General Salute in the cash app. And I'm gonna read this real quick. Miss Kiki, she said, I believe we should not trade him. I feel like we the piece we need. He's the piece that we need. I see him on this team. I see all that we are all different backgrounds that I know I want to grow and fix with the problem. Like whatever they doing, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Behind the scenes, whatever they producing on the court is what should matter. Is what should matter. Hey, y'all smash the like, subscribe to the channel. Hey, J Dog pulled up for the one time. What it do, J
What
Dog?
up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, man?
What
Can
it
you,
do?
can you
What
hear
it
me,
do?
bro?
Oh yeah, you good.
Man,
You good.
let me know if I'm crack a lacking, bro. Cause
Oh
I'm
no,
in a little crazy.
you
I'm
good,
in a little
dog.
crazy spot. Really crazy spot, man. But hey, man. Hey, look, bro. You know me, man. I'm rocking with Jalen all day. You feel me? I'm rocking with LP. But I'm gonna tell you something though, Green. And it's something we've been harping on. I just see Jalen turn that corner this year, bro. I see the maturity. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta get these players. They take a little bit longer, bro. to mature. You understand what I'm saying? Physically and mentally when it comes to the game, bro. And you might have to, deal with him for a little. But the talent is there, undoubtedly. The coaches say that he's like a sponge when it comes to absorbing coaching, and he's a hard-working young man, bro. Why would you give up on that, bro? And especially what you see him do, really, bro. Not just this past year, last year as well, and his rookie year. Like he really, the second half of the season, he's showing you the propensity
I think
to
that's who
really.
he is.
That's who he is, Green. But only thing it is, as he gets older, he's getting more mature, as he grows as a player, he's gonna be more consistent, bro. So they gonna all he does is it's a habit change type thing. He gonna change some of the things he do in the off season to be more ready coming into the season, bro, to get that type of performance. But second half, bro, all the Grayston really, bro, they had different parts of the year where they really turned it on, bro. Akeem was that type of player, bro. He was good at the beginning of the year. Akeem was a beast, regardless. I'm not gonna say nothing to that degree. He was a beast year round. But the second half of the season leading to the playoffs, Akeem hit another level, bro, another level. You feel me? Around Ramadan time, around March, when he was fasting and doing things, in his mental capacity was on a whole nother level mentally, bro. So we can't just shit on that, bro, and just act like that doesn't matter. If he's a second half type player, that's probably who he gonna be. But you just want to, he's a young player, so you want to do some things consistently wise that helps him become a better player in the beginning of the year. So you have some of that in between action as far as him just being so far at one side or so far to this side of the spectrum, which I think Jalen has that in him, bro. We done seen enough out of Jalen to know he has star potential written all over him, bro. We seen him carry a team with two veterans on his team, bro. One was the champion and one is playoff bound and been in the playoffs, bro. And played playoff basketball, which is Dylan and Fred. So we understand, and Jeff Green, which was a champion as well. So we understand, like Jalen can take it up a notch, bro. He a different type of player, bro. He can play at a higher level. He has the talent, and even if Fred on point with his little documentary he did, his little blog or whatever, he's saying like Jalen has everything, bro. He just needs to realize in his head that he is that guy. Feel me? So I'm leaning towards what the players say. Damn what all these naysayers, I don't think Jalen and all these GMs say. Damn the GMs, damn all these outside critics. I want to talk to this guy who like Fred or Doc Dillon, who really been playing with this dude, who really sees the understanding in who he is as a young man and as a player, and what he
Mm-hmm.
got inside of him, bro, and get their view on who he is, bro. So Green, man, look, man, it's everything we've been saying. I don't give a damn. All these people, naysayers want to come around and say what they say about people don't believe in him, they believe in LP. I think that's BS, bro. That's why all these little different articles coming out now talking about, man, Rockets need to make a decision on Jalen, and if they're gonna pay him, because they know, bro.
Nah,
They
facts,
know.
facts, J
They
Dog.
know Jalen got the business, bro. Jalen is the business, bro. And salute to you, Trill. And Jalen is the business, bro. They understand that. Jalen and it's something, bro. I know I done said 100 times, bro. Jalen needs to realize that he that guy. It ain't it's not so much is he don't have the talent, he don't have the will to want to be that. Jalen is a person. I think he's a humble young man. I think he's real dialed down when it comes to his own personal, status when it comes to a player. And he more of a team type mindset guy. He's not thinking about like he just the shit and he ain't nobody else got nothing to say about it. And I don't think he think like that, bro. But Fred, like Fred said, bro, in this thing, Fred on point, Fred VanVleet on point. F me, F him, F them. When you got the ball, don't ish move unless you want it to move. And that needs to be Jalen mindset every time he got the ball in his hands on this team, bro. But
Facts.
that lets me know, Greenleaf, bro. Fred know who the guy is, bro. And this ain't nothing against LP, bro. But we seen what Jalen did with a team that was decimated with injury, with the guy who was really was the number one option at the beginning of the year. You understand what I'm saying? And a host of other injuries, Tari Eason and Cam Whitmore. And we see what Jalen did with that. I don't care nothing about the competition, bro. It was the leadership, bro. It was the stepping up that he did. It was everything that he persevered through. He had the shin injury that people don't want to talk about. You understand? If you go back and look at it, bro, he was icing his shin every freaking game after that. You know what I'm saying? He was dealing with that. He didn't say nothing about that, bro. He didn't speak on that. He said he gonna play every game, bro. He gonna finish the season out no matter what it took. He gonna play all 82, bro. What that says to me, bro, he got heart, bro. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go to battle with a guy like that every day of the week, Greenlee. You understand what I'm saying? Along with the
Mm-hmm.
talent that he has and the mindset that he want to get better and be better. And this off season, bro, he showed, bro, his leadership qualities starting to seep out. You feel me? These guys don't come in the door 19, 18 years old as no leader like that, bro. You have to grow
Nah,
into
hell
that,
no.
bro. They got
It
to
ain't
grow.
that
Hell
many
no.
LeBrons out there.
That's right, bro. They got to grow into that. So I'm liking what I'm seeing out of him, bro.
Even
To me,
LeBron needed them too. I mean,
he need
like
he
veteran leaders that
yeah,
that,
he
that,
needed
that
them
hold him
around him, bro.
accountable and things like that. Like
Hmm.
they all needed on all forms.
They
You know what I'm
did,
saying?
bro.
True. It
They
Yeah.
might not
did.
be the Chris
Jordan
Pauls of
needed.
the world,
Yes, right. You
but
feel me? Jordan,
it's on form.
Jordan needed Oakleys, the Oakleys of the world, to
Yep.
show him the right way and to hold him up. You know what I'm saying? When he was trying to be a different type player and be that guy, like all the greats needed leadership, bro. You know what I'm saying, to get to where they got to. And I think Fred is Jalen's muse, bro. He's Jalen's muse, and bro, I think he understands Jalen to a certain degree. Not probably, Jalen, like he said, in his little vlog, Jalen is they kind of polar opposites when it comes to Fred didn't have anything handed to him, but Jalen got the world in his hand. But Jalen has to realize he has the world in his hand. You're not like me, bro. You need to go out and you're not just like everybody else. You need to go out and be that guy. I had to work, I had to work, and I had to strive for the people to see me as being that type of guy. You're already giving that understanding, like you that dude. You don't have to sit in the shadows and try to prove yourself. It's just up to you to go out and just show everybody what you can do, and just show everybody that you that guy, and prove to the league and everybody that don't understand that you are that guy, bro. You feel what I'm saying? So if Fred could see it, bro, and I believe Fred ain't never been no type of guy, bro. Even with Scotty Barnes, he ain't missed words with him. You feel me? They didn't really mesh. You feel me? But he said what he was on his heart. He said, certain things about Scotty Barnes that was negative, certain things that was positive. But Fred gonna tell it like it is, bro. And I don't believe he gonna lie at this point. The Rockets paid him. He got his money regardless, bro. And just like he told Udoka during the season, when he seen Jalen not really giving what he thought was what he should have been given energy wise. I don't
Mhm.
like, and he told Jalen, I don't like what I'm seeing, bro. I need you to be more assertive, bro. Your boy, your guys are looking at you. And that shows me, Green, that he looking at Jalen as being the guy, bro. You feel me? I can't. You can't exude that type of uh 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 uh, uh you know you looking like you're not really into it. I need you to be more into it, bro. You feel me? And so we didn't know Jalen was going through what he was going through, but we understood at the end of the season he was going through a lot. So
Right.
with that being said, Green, everybody know what it is with him, bro, and with the team. And it go back to the contract situation. And like I said, like you said, like Trill said, a lot of people on here have said, bro, who understands this dynamic of this team makeup. Jalen is the guy. And as he go, this Rocket team is gonna go, bro. I love LP, bro. LP is a hell of a player. But the conduit to this team, bro, is Jalen Green for us to get to the level that we're trying to reach, bro. And I lay him a plane, fam.
Famo. So that being said, do you feel like the whole, as far as like the front office, Tim Fertitta, you
Yeah.
know, what's the homie name? Raphael Stone and
Mm-hmm.
Ime Doka in the room, and
Yeah.
they trying to analyze everything that's going on. And what I'm trying to get at is, do is it? I know it's a good idea to wait
Mm-hmm.
and to see if they can potentially be these type of players, and
Right.
they don't get paid. They see their class getting paid. Are they mentally strong? They head strong to
Right.
actually produce good basketball on the year two of Ime Udoka. So by that being said, is it
Mm-hmm.
still a good thing if Jalen Green gets paid right now before LP? Or because they said I heard a lot of people say, oh, if they pay LP, Jalen Green, he gonna turn over tables in the locker room. So what
No,
I'm
Check
speaking
this
on
out.
the aspect
no,
on the opposite
Look,
end of
real
it.
quick.
Jalen
no.
get paid. Yeah,
I,
yeah, y'all
I,
go ahead. Y'all
let,
go ahead.
let,
You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead, J
let me,
Dog.
yeah. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna spit something right quick, and I'm gonna let you have it, Trill. Jalen ain't built like that. First of all, Jalen ain't that type of person. He ain't finna do all that goofy shit, all that turnover locker rooms and all that. What he will do, bro, he gonna have a hell of a season, and they gonna understand at the end of the year. Yeah, we gotta give him the max. You feel me? Whatever it takes, you know what I'm saying, to get him a sign. But I'm gonna say this, bro. I think the team understands, bro, who Jalen is as a player, and Udoka is getting the best out of him. I don't give a damn about no percentages, Greenleaf. And you said this: he's a two guard, he's a volume scorer. We ain't finna get into to this percentage shit and all this. I just want to see him become more of a more of a well-rounded player, like his coach won't. Let's put that up there, like his coach won't. I don't care about his scoring. I don't care about it. I want him to play both sides of the ball. I want him to be more of a well-rounded player. That was my thing for him. This was what Udoka said. And Jalen did that, bro. So I don't care nothing about all that percentage. Yeah, that's cool. And that look good. Yeah, okay, you can fight for that. That's straight. And at the beginning of the season, he wasn't giving you what you needed for his the concerted effort to really be the guy. But as adversity hit the team, Jalen stepped up.
Real quick, J Dog. Hey, shout out to the homie Vic coming through with a nuclear, man. J Dog come through
Mm-hmm.
with a nuclear, man, tonight. Appreciate y'all, man. General salute to my boy
Salute, Vic.
Vic, man. Hey, man,
Already.
real quick too. Shout out to Dre coming through in the cash app, man. He say
Already.
for J Dog, Greenleaf, everybody on the panel for dropping. Hold on, what he say? Hold on. He say he say for J Dog in the kitchen cooking like a mother. Hey, you already know, bro. We
Hey,
gonna
nigga,
cook on this Rockets, bro. That's what we
hey,
started from, bro. We finna bring that
what,
Rockets
trying
content
to
back
tell you, boy,
as
it's
far
time
as
to get.
like what we standing on, man. The Rockets
Hey,
is in something, what I'm saying, special. You
real
see
shit.
the articles. Like I said, I seen some things where dudes say, oh, the Rockets are a sleeper team. Y'all ain't see that, bro? But my
Yeah,
bad, man. Hey, I want True to keep cook. I want True to bite off what you was talking about,
nah,
though.
real shit. Nah, real shit. Go ahead, Trick.
Oh no, all I was gonna say was, bro, you seen his answer, bro. His focus is not on no guy. His focus ain't on no money, bro. You feel what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
His
It's
focus
on
is
the
on
score.
playing basketball at a
Mm-hmm.
high level, which what he was asking from his coach before last season. He just said he want to learn how to play winning basketball, bro. So I
That's
don't
it.
think no turmoil gonna happen if even though I think it should happen. LP should get paid right now just because before the
Mm-hmm.
CBA. You feel what I'm saying? So that way he can be like, okay, I'm okay. I got my money. I can focus on basketball because y'all heard him say he want to get paid. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So let that brew. But as far as Jalen, him not getting no money, bro, he not worrying about that, fam. That's all I was gonna say.
And I agree, Trill, I'm gonna just be real with it. I'm gonna be consistent, bro, with what I believe. I believe he gonna get his bread for the season start, bro. And Jalen, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. And maybe nobody want to believe this, but I'm gonna be real with you. I think they done gave him a blueprint on what to do to set up for it. You feel me? Hey, we need you to show more leadership. We need you to do this. We need you to show the guy. We need to see you more of a barometer when it comes to this team, bro. I need you. We believe in your talent, but we need you to step up. You want what you want, and we want to give it to you. But we want to see that you have another thing in you, as far as leadership wise, is being a guy off the court as well with these guys, and they can lead. They can look to you as being that guy. off the court as well as on the court as being the guy that really get us in line. So we need to see that, Jalen, out of you. Can you do that? And bro, I'm telling you, fam, I'm looking at all the things that he doing, bro. Bro, they already gave him the blueprint on how to get the money, bro, because they want to give him the money. So, and don't get me wrong, they want to pay LP too. But I just believe Jalen was the guy that they invested in first. LP, if he would have came along and doing what he doing, that's just an added, that's just dessert on to the main course. But they invested in Jalen first. You feel me? And this team is really built. You contrary. Hey man, I don't give a damn. I'm sorry, bro. I don't believe in. I don't want to step on nobody's toes. But they built this team around Jalen, bro. Look at the athletes. Look at the guys. Look at the type of players they got, bro. The way LP plays, you need shooters around him, bro. We don't just have a bunch of shooters like that. Yes, we drafted Reed Shepard this past season because Jalen is not a knockdown shooter. He gets into a rhythm and he can go nuclear and he won't miss nothing. But at the same time, he ain't one of them type guys that just gonna spot up and shoot. He get cooking and you can't stop him in no aspect at all three levels. But around LP, he can't shoot like that. He's a cook on the inside. He can create. He can make opportunities for guys, and he knows how to pass. And his IQ is high level, but he needs shooters around him to excel to that next level. The way this team was built up, though, it was built up around Jalen Green's attributes, bro. And let's
They
just
don't
be
like
real
that.
about that.
They don't like it. It's
And they
not the
don't
fact.
like it, but it's
It's
the
not the
truth,
fact that
though.
they got to be real about it. They just don't like the fact that that's the fact.
It's the truth, though, Trill. God damn, bro, listen. I don't like paying taxes, god damn it. But guess what? I had to pay taxes this past year. You understand me? So goddamn, the truth is the truth, bro.
Nah,
I
facts.
don't like to do a whole lot of stuff, bro. I don't like to goddamn me pay a high ass house note. But guess what? I had to pay that some bitch. You understand what I'm saying? You
That
be
light bill, a
hell.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't like to go to goddamn me ATB and spend $300. But guess what, Trill? I gotta pay it. I gotta go if I want groceries, Trill, and I
Oh
want to get
nah,
what I gotta get. I gotta spend that money, bro.
nigga
You
go
understand what I'm
eat.
saying?
Nigga
So
go eat.
I'm gonna eat. Damn me. You understand me? So so my point is this, fam. It's a lot of you might not like it, bro, but you gotta understand what's real and what's not real, bro. The way Stone had built this team up, it was built around Jalen's talent, bro. Really, him and Kevin Porter. You know what I'm saying? But we know how that happened. But that's how the team was built up, bro. Now, if they want to pivot and start, changing it, then we'll see. But we
Ahmed
ain't make no
Thompson is the
major rules.
future.
Yeah, but Armor Thompson don't work good with LP.
Hey,
Armor Thompson
I'm just
numbers
saying
is,
that's
is,
the
is
only
best.
pivot though. Like you got
Yeah,
to go now to your next dude you drafted, and the next dude.
Trill.
You got to
But
understand that.
but but Trill, look, but basketball wise, Alma Thompson best numbers was with Jalen, bro.
Oh, nah, facts. I understand what you're saying. I'm just
So
saying that's
so
what Nick.
no no
That's what
no I
other
know you know,
people. You
bro.
feel what I'm saying?
But see, that's the thing, bro. We're a rocket community. It's okay to disagree, but let's not be intellectually dishonest with each other, bro. If you understand something is true, don't
J
just talk to me, bro.
they
Talk to
talking
me.
about we glazing Jalen Green, man.
Oh man,
Man, ain't nobody glazing no man. I don't
we
glaze
just
no
speaking
man, nigga.
facts.
Hold up, Trill. I don't glaze nobody. I just put the shit out there, and I'm honest. I believe in being honest about what I see and and how I see it, bro. You feel me? I'll let you want to love and hold your boy nuts for him. I ain't with that shit, bro. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I see what I see. Hell, LP we was 27 and whatever the hell we were, bro. We was under
27 and like
500
31.
and come on, man, under 500 with him as being our number one guy, bro. You feel me? As he went out, see the people with that glazing shit, they wanna divide. I don't want to divide, but I'm here to be real, bro. We looked at better. We was different. And anybody who had eyes, who could see, who really understand basketball, they don't want to. Even the critics say, well, we don't want to say it was a better team, but they damn sure look better with Jalen Green being, you know, I mean, Green, Trill, am I lying, bro? Am I lying?
Nah, they would definitely was saying they playing more faster. They get more
Okay.
threes up.
Okay, bro. So I'm a rock, bro. Listen, bro. I rock the A-Sun, bro. I don't give a damn Rocket, Oilers, Texas. You understand me? Astros, bro. Whoever, bro. Whoever in Houston, that's
Dynamo.
who I'm rocking with. Dynamo, you feel me? So, bro, University of Houston, everybody in A-Sun, bro. I
The Cougars.
rocks with them. The Cougars, bro. But all this divide, Jalen against LP, I ain't with that. But I'm finna give you my honest assessment on what I see, bro. So all this, the GMs around the NBA believe in that, man, that shit sound good. We ain't got but 5 cents in the goddamn league. That's good. Nah, bro, come on now. I'm tired of
Hey,
all
NBA
this.
percent
though,
on a
bro.
role player. You're not lying.
Take the goddamn gloves off, Greenlee. I'm tired of
Hey,
bullshit.
bro.
We ain't got but 5, 6 centers in the league. That's good.
Nah,
So
they like to
shit.
unsubscribe for me when I start cooking on that shit, man.
Man, yeah, with that shit. Well, Green, we gotta keep it real, bro. Your
Oh
channel is
yeah, for
about
sure,
keeping.
bro. For
We
sure.
go down the middle with it, Greenlee. We don't be doing all that
That I ain't never
glazing on
I
these.
ain't I ain't never muted you.
I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, you have, nigga. You have me. You just kick me
I'm about to
backstage,
say,
folks.
damn, hold on. What's the
Hey,
mute? Hey, did I
Trey,
get muted?
Damn, dog.
either kick me backstage, folks. But I know what
Nah,
it is,
I'm
though.
just fucking with
Nah, but nah, Green know what it is, bro. But nah, my thing is this, Green. You gonna call it like you see it, bro. Damn all that trying to glaze LP. Damn trying to glaze Jalen, nigga. KPJ was my dude. I got on Jalen ass when the KPJ was here. I got on Jalen ass at the beginning of last year because Jalen was bullshitting, bro. Don't tell me I glazed no Jalen, nigga. Whoever said that shit, you must ain't no subscriber or you ain't been around here but about 3 months, nigga. Cause I was the main nigga on Jalen ass last year. It's somebody Cam Whitmore gonna come in and take your shit if you don't get your mind right, bro. I said that shit.
You ain't
Facts.
on
But
his ass. You were not on his ass. Tell the truth,
And
J Dog.
look, then
man,
he
Tell the
had a
if you
baby.
don't
truth.
shut your man, you
Tell the
don't shut.
truth.
If you don't shut your Rocky Balboa, goddamn me, Ivan Drago ass up, say, bro. But Green,
Tell the
but Green,
truth.
House, tell the truth. No, House, keep it 100. I wasn't on Jalen ass at the beginning of the year last year.
Okay,
Keep it
maybe a
real.
little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Okay, well, see, at least you intellectually honest, bro. I appreciate that. So my thing is this, bro. Jalen got everything it takes to get to the next level, but it's for him to realize that and him take the necessary steps to be there. And I ain't on that, bro. I'm gonna let y'all talk y'all shit. I'm gonna go on mute for a little bit.
Hey man, but no one trying to divide the team, bro. We're just talking about y'all being y'all getting your feelings hurt because Jalen ain't never gonna be an all-star.
You don't know that, House.
I do know that.
How you know that, bro?
Oh,
He
yeah,
ain't
no.
never gonna be an all-star. Now, I'm not
You
saying I'm not now hold on one second. I'm not saying he's trash, but he ain't never gonna be an all-star.
and
That's
how you
cool.
feel like he not.
Hey, was Jamal Murray an all-star yet?
Exactly.
No.
He ain't never been an all-star. He's a good
Yeah,
player.
A good player.
Jalen Mo down there. Yeah, Jamal Murray is the reason why they win the one
Jamal
ring.
Murray way better than Jalen.
Hey,
I'm not
House.
comparing. I'm just asking the question.
Hey, House.
Yo,
How you feel about Jalen Green's, mindset about going into the season, answering contract questions and, playoffs is on his mind, man. How you feel about that, bro?
yeah, I mean, I haven't really been following it, so I mean, you would know more than me. But what I
It's
will
on the
say
screen.
is that
Read that right there.
what I will say is that it is a fact that people do tend to play better in their contract season. So I expect that he'll play his best season of his career. It's still not going to be all-star worthy, but it will be the best season of his career. That will happen. Because people, when they're in their contract year, the wood's on the line. It's all on the wood. I'm just saying, like, they're going to be very, very focused. Very
Now you know.
focused. They're not going to take a single night off when they're in their contract
Now,
season.
now,
Huh?
House, you do know you saying the best season of his career. Now you do know this past season he
You
averaged
think what?
19.6. You do know that Jalen averaged 19.6, 5.4 rebounds and 3.8 assists a game. So you trying to tell me he probably might average 23 to 24 a game, same amount of rebounds and more assists. That he ain't gonna be no all-star. You don't think he gonna be an all-star with those kind of numbers?
I think he'll be 22, 4 and 4.
22, 4 and 4. So you think he's gonna go down on the rebounds?
Or 22, 4 and
Man, he
4 and a
don't know.
half. I mean 4.5,
I need
whatever.
to
You know what
say
I'm
stuff
talking
like
about.
now.
Hey, Howard, stay right there though, man. Oh, hey, Casual, what's up, Casual? I ain't heard from you in a minute, bro.
Casual.
What's up,
Hey, what's
Casual?
good, family? What's good, family? What's good?
What's
What's
up,
good?
Casual.
man? What's up?
Brother?
What's up?
Just been, content creation journey. You know how that shit go. So
Already.
been busy,
And
been busy.
what you got on
Man, why
Jalen?
you have
You got on Jalen Green,
why
man?
you have a troll username, man? Like you a casual fan.
So I could catch these fools when they be saying,
Mm-hmm.
your
Oh, you
name
a
does you
casual fan. Oh,
justice.
you a
Right?
casual.
Yeah.
You're like,
When
yeah,
they
that's
catch
my
me,
name,
they be
motherfucker.
sleeping on me. Yeah, they be
Hold on,
sleeping
Hoss.
on it.
Let me ask Casual though. Hey, Casual, bro.
Yes, sir.
What you got on Jalen Green? You know what I'm saying? Same question. What you got on Jalen Green, man? His approach to it during the season going forward, man. What you got on him, man? You think he
I
gonna do
mean,
something?
he has no choice. He has no choice. They are bought. They even without him getting the extension, I think it's rather clear with everything that has been going on as far as like the news going in the front office. They're bought in on the Jalen Green and Sengun pairing. Like they think it can work. They just need consistency. That's the main thing that's going around, like the consistency word, right? And so like when it comes to Jalen Green, I think the back end of the season, they're more bought into. Me personally, you know how I feel about Jalen Green. I think he is who he is. I think he could be a better version. But what I saw this past season, I think this was like good enough. I just think the other pieces around him just
Man,
they
he
weren't
was not
prepared
good
yet.
enough. That's not true.
But what he was good to know. I mean, you seen the house. You seen.
Yeah, I think Jalen
You
Green
can
was
cap
good
all you
enough.
want, but
No,
I
he
just think
was
Casual.
not. He
the
was good
pieces
enough for
around him
1
just weren't
month.
prepared. You have a
He was
rookie,
good enough for
Hold
1
on,
month.
House.
you got a rookie of Min Thompson, a rookie Cam Whitmore being added to a roster that's already in the middle of development. It's not like what are we expecting? And then I told you guys before the season started. What did I say? What did I say, Green? What did I say, OG? J Dog, what's going on? What did I say? I said I would not be surprised if the Rockets did not make the playoffs, but they were like a fringe play-in team.
Well, no, we agreed on that, bro. But we
Yeah,
agreed we was gonna
I'm
be
not
on
saying
that.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that to
I
say
mean,
y'all were wrong, but what I'm saying that to
You was
say,
on that
No, you
train.
said that. You said that.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying that to say when it comes to Jalen Green, I think even if he's
Man,
just
get your
like
motherfucking ass out the way, nigga. My fault, kid. Oh, God
Go
damn.
ahead,
My
Man,
Casual.
toot
bad,
that
bro.
horn. Toot that horn.
My fault, bro. My
I,
fault, bro.
nah, you
God
good,
damn.
you good, OG.
Toot that
Nah,
horn, J Dog.
if
Okay,
Nah,
if
he was
Get
talking to
Sassy
you,
Trucker.
Casual. I ain't gonna lie
Hey
to you.
man,
He was talking to
you
you.
gotta toot that horn. Get Sassy Trucker out the way.
He was talking to you, Casual.
Go ahead, Casual.
yeah, probably. I look, I'm about to be on the road a little bit. I'm gonna stay the fuck out the way from J Dog.
Nah, fuck.
Yeah, you got that right, nigga.
But nah, I think when it comes to Jalen Green, I think if he like going into next season, I expect him to improve as far as like a scorer because I think that even this year, I think he was less efficient than he was the year prior. But that was only because he got put into a new system
Let
and
me
he
ask
had
you
to
this though, bro.
adjust.
Let me ask you
Yeah,
People don't
this.
want to talk about that.
The run that Jalen Green had at the back end of the season when Alp went down, you think that's the real Jalen Green right there? And do
I
you
think that they can be a
the two
happy medium. No, I don't.
okay?
The whole stretch. I don't think that that's truly who Jalen Green is. But do I think there's a happy medium? I think there is, and I think he's gonna find that this year because I
Mm-hmm.
don't think that Fred VanVleet is going to get the opportunity of having the ball in his hands and decision making on when Jalen Green gets the ball. I think they feel more comfortable this upcoming season giving Jalen Green the ball and have Fred VanVleet play more off ball.
Mm. So the Fred VanVleet and LP connection is not going to happen more often than we seen
Yes.
at the beginning of the season. You think it's going to be in Jalen Green's hands for him
I
to
think
get
it'll.
comfortable for the team to
Mhm.
really feed off of Jalen? Okay.
Yeah. So I think
Hey,
I think off of
Kaz, man.
that, I think he has no choice. He has no choice.
Yeah. Hey, if you don't get paid
Kaz,
before the season start, 21st
trying.
October, Both of them, like him and LP ain't had no choice but the ball. Like, you know what I'm saying? But stay right there, homie. Hey, Yazin. What's up, Yazin?
It's good,
Yazin.
boys. Can you hear me?
Hey, what's up?
What's
How's
up,
it
my
going? How's
boy?
it going? Yo,
What's
first
up,
of
my
all,
boy?
Salute.
what's good, boys? I'm not trying to be a keyboard warrior. J-Dog, I did call you a glazer just before. You know, I'm not gonna lie, you were glazing.
What you
Oh,
said?
No. I'm a man.
What you
man.
said,
I'll say,
y'all?
I was one of the guys that said you were glazing Jalen, but I say that respectfully. Like I get where you're coming from, but I'm not trying to be that guy that's just gonna type this bullshit out and then not say it to your face.
Man.
You know what I mean?
Get your shit.
I love you, bro. I
Bring your
respect
ass
you.
in there.
You and Green.
I know you do.
Yeah,
Bro.
I say it to your face too, man. You and Greenleaf, I respect you guys. But with that said, Greenleaf, I like the fact that you started this conversation tonight. I fucking miss the Rockets, man. I fucking miss the Rockets.
We almost there, man. We almost
bro, I can't fucking wait for this season to start, man. I miss coming home from work, bro.
Watch your mouth. Hey, watch your mouth, bro.
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm excited,
you're
man.
good.
I don't know what to tell you, man. When I get excited, I curse like that.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Listen, Jalen Green, I like what he said. I like what Jalen Green said, but you guys know how it is, right? Basketball is not a communication sport. You know, it's not just about talking; it's about playing on the court. So I think we all agree, whether you're a glazer like J-Dog or whether you're a hater like Haas, or you're a hater like Haas.
Hold on. What was that?
You're a hater, bro. You're a hater.
No, I ain't no hater.
No.
Facts ain't hating.
You're a hater.
Facts
You're the biggest hater.
If he said
You're the biggest hater I've ever seen,
Let's
bro.
be clear now.
You're a hater,
Let's be clear now. Facts is not hate.
No. You go past facts, bro. You go past facts, bro. Anyways, I have to say this real quick. What Jalen Green said, what he's done in preseason, I'm a huge fan. Fan. Do I have doubts about Jalen Green? I think I do, and that's normal for me to have doubts because he was not consistent. But what he showed throughout the last 3 years, especially in March, the highs,
especially 1 month.
All right, listen.
Shut your ass up, bro. Let the man talk.
Especially in March.
Can you let the man finish his take, bro, please?
He said 3 years, and then he said especially 1 month.
Yes, that's what I said, bro. Thank you. We all understand English, bro. Come on now.
He said 3 years, especially 1 month.
Bro, shut up. My translator, bro. Come on.
Chill.
So listen, these guys are young, right? So everybody's gonna mature at a different rate. Everybody's gonna show consistency at a different rate. But let's be real. The casual guy just said it. Like, he has no fucking choice but to show it this year. Neither one of these guys have got their contracts. I guess anything could happen before the first day of the season because these guys still have time to get paid. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. I do think LP deserves it. I think Jalen Green deserves it to an extent as well.
No, he does not.
To an extent, getting paid.
Admit it. He has not earned that.
Listen, I didn't say he deserves a max, bro. I didn't say he deserves a max, but he deserves to get paid good money.
Okay, that's fair.
But that's a different conversation.
As he's not a max, I agree with you.
Shut your goddamn ass up. Let the man get goddamn
real, bro.
Shit.
For real, thank you. But look, at the end of the day, Rafael Stone, I hate that dude so much, but he's playing his cards.
He's done a good job.
I'm just about to say that, but you fucking cut me off again.
You said you hated the dude.
I hate that dude for certain reasons, but he's doing a really good job in preparing this team.
Hold on. Why you hate the man?
No, dude, the way that he's
cutting that man out, bro? He finna get your shit, bro, for real.
Bro, that's a separate conversation. I don't.
No, come on, say what you need to say.
I think the way that he handles certain relationships, KPJ situation. I mean, I don't. Listen. I might be exaggerating, but the point is, I think he's setting this team up from a contract situation, a squad situation, a team situation, very well to be successful in the next couple of years. All these young guys waiting to pay Jalen and LP. You know, as a fan, you might not like that. You want your guys to get paid. But, bro, we're going to be in such a good situation to construct this roster to be contending within the next 2-3 years, in my opinion.
Hey, Yazin, let me ask you this real quick, Yazin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Just to, get off of Jalen Green's back and LP's back about the
Please.
What about Fred VanVleet, man?
All right, so I was listening.
What about Fred?
I'm glad you brought this up, bro, because I was listening to you and J-Dog, I think, talk about Fred early on. Bro, this Fred situation is so interesting because I don't think us fans who don't necessarily follow the details of squad setup and contracts and all that in detail truly understand, like, how good of a situation we have with Fred and the fact that his last year after this one is a team option. Like that gives Rafael Stone so much flexibility because we can straight up say, Fred, we're not paying you. We can pay him if we want to be a leader on this team. We can construct that last year to be extended a couple years. And guess what? We can even use him and his contract to bring another star because of this new CBA. A lot of teams that are superstar heavy with max contracts, they have a hard time getting rid of contracts of guys that have 2-3 years left on maxes. So now they're in a tight situation. You know, the NBA and the CBA have these teams by the balls. Like they can't do shit. And that's when teams like the Rockets, who are smart
that's exactly why you don't give Jalen the max, because you
right,
don't
bro,
want to be in
that's not
that
what we're
same
talking
situation.
about, bro. I get
I'm
it.
just
I get it.
saying, bro. I'm just
I get
saying,
it.
bro.
I get it.
I'm just saying, bro.
I think everybody here understands that. All right. So we're talking about Fred. So look, everybody, I think in the league, the fans, the teams, the GMs, they see how much of a leader Fred is for this team. Alp, Jalen, Amen, all these guys. There's other teams in the league that are rebuilding their roster, that are starting a rebuild like we did 2 years ago, that are going to want a guy like Fred on their team next year. You know, it could be the Brooklyn Nets after a year of tanking. It could be the Hawks if they let go of their stars and they want to build around star, whatever the fuck they got, I forget. But Fred is an asset. You can hate Fred for whatever you want. I mean, people who hate Fred, I don't understand it to begin with.
No, he's a good player.
He's a good play. He's a great player, in my opinion.
I don't understand why they don't feel like Fred VanVleet's impact on any team wouldn't help.
Yeah, he definitely
helps.
Why
some people don't like. You know why some people don't like Fred? They think that he holds the ball too much, and they want to see the young guys hold the ball more. It could be LP, it could be especially Jalen.
I don't see that part of Fred's game.
I don't either, man.
Whoever said that, bro, I don't see that part of Fred.
I don't. Yeah, same, bro.
I see him running the offense. Man,
exactly.
He's a point guard. He should though,
bro. He gives the ball to the guy who deserves it, bro.
But y'all gotta understand, point guards nowadays, they don't hold the ball. They get flashy. They run around screens and go shoot. They get in the paint and they do a fadeaway.
Like Steph Curry, Damian Lillard, and all those guys. Like,
come on, bro. That's what they want to see. They want to see something electrifying.
Yeah.
They don't want to see no fundamental game, bro.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I mean, just look at Chris Paul, right? They call him the point guard for a reason because that's what he did, right? He distributed the ball. He gave the ball to the guy that's hot.
Yeah, he's fundamentally sound.
Play the game.
Fundamentally sound.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I got my boy Genius pulling up. What up, Genius?
Oh, Genius.
Genius, we right.
Bless up,
bro. Bless up.
I missed the last few streams, man. But
you have, boy.
What's up, man?
It's the dog days of the summer, man. So I'm just looking forward to the season, man. Hope I could go to sleep tonight and wake up and it's the 7th of October or something like that. You know,
Genius.
October.
You hear me?
Green taking it to the playoffs, bro.
Hell yeah!
Is he prepared for it? Is his mindset ready now this year?
I think the team is ready, man. I think that like I said in the last couple of streams, man, I think that I'm giving Jalen a clean slate this year. I mean, I'm gonna be real.
Hey, G, let me ask you something. I don't mean to cut you off. I gotta ask you this right quick.
Yeah.
Yasa just said something, bro, and I know how you feel about Jalen. Was I glazing him earlier, bro? Was I glazing him?
Yes.
So you go okay. Okay.
Respectfully, bro. Respectfully.
Yeah, man. I'm standing on that, man. I stand on what I say. When I say I'm giving him a clean slate, I mean that. I'm giving him a clean slate because I think it's needed for as a Rockets fan, bro. I'm not gonna sit up here and wish anything bad for Jaden because if Jaden doesn't play well, that's not gonna be good for Rockets basketball. So from my perspective, I want him to do well. I want him to be an all-star. I want him to get the max, all of those things. That's what I want to see, right? So I'm hoping for the best, and I think that we're gonna make the playoffs this year, bro. I get the feeling that we're gonna do that. These guys, I don't know if we're gonna see a last-minute contract in the next couple of weeks. I'm not sure about that, and these guys are gonna be motivated, bro, because there's a lot on the line for these guys. This is gonna be the year that they're gonna have to. The runway is gonna be they're gonna run out of runway. This is the year that they're gonna have to prove it and this is gonna come down to this season that these guys are gonna get their money, and that type of motivation from them, I think that's gonna push us, bro. And I think we discussed in the last couple of streams, the teams that we think are gonna not be so good, aging and all of these things are gonna take place with the league, and I think that the Rockets are gonna be. I'm not gonna go out on a limb and say we're gonna be top 6, but I definitely think we're gonna be in that final 8 when it's all said and done, right? I definitely think we're gonna be there. I think that we're gonna be somewhere between 6 to 10, and I think we're gonna make the play-in or the playoffs, bro. I absolutely think that we're gonna make the playoffs, I should say. That's my expectation. I'm struggling to find
I'm right there
a
with you.
team.
I'm right there with you. I'm
Yeah,
already saying on 50
yeah.
wins.
Right now, I'm looking at
However
this.
that panned out, 6, 7 seed, whatever. I'm standing on
Yeah,
50.
yeah. I'm struggling to find 8 teams that I definitively can say is better than the Rockets. I think the last somewhere between 7 to 10, it's debatable. So I can't definitively say that those teams are better than the Rockets. And that being said, I definitely, in my perspective, I think that we are gonna be a top 8 team for sure. That's my expectation, bro. I think
Yeah,
that
I
that
don't think we in that system. I mean, we're in that we not in that mind frame of
Wait, you can't think of
going
8
backwards.
teams that are
Going
better than
backwards,
the
bro.
Rockets
8.
On
No,
the
I
eight on
don't.
the
18.
West.
No,
in
in
the
the West.
West?
In the West, I can no.
Yeah,
Listen, what I'm saying
he don't
carefully.
see
Okay,
us
okay,
being a 9 seed.
okay. Question. Okay, I just follow me. All right, just answer these. Minnesota, is Houston
Hmm.
better than
Yeah,
them?
no, but before you,
OKC,
okay, go ahead. No,
OKC, Denver,
no, no.
Lakers.
Absolutely, we're better than the Lakers.
Yes.
Okay. Clippers.
Absolutely, we're better than
Could
the
be.
Clippers.
Toss up.
No, absolutely, bro.
Could be. Could be.
Okay. That's fine.
Kawhi Leonard is probably not even going to play half the season
I'm
next
trying to
year, bro.
gauge. I'm trying to
Yeah,
gauge
he
how
trying to
good.
list those
Yeah.
teams.
I'm trying to get.
So you
Yeah.
said
Right.
Minnesota casual. You said Minnesota, OKC
Minnesota,
is better
OKC,
than they
Denver.
better than
Right.
us right now.
Yeah. He's conceded that they're better.
Okay.
Okay. Phoenix.
Phoenix, debatable because of health again. That's what I'm saying. It's debatable with some of these teams
They
because
both of those play. Both KD and D Book played. I think
okay,
like 60-some games.
if let's say Phoenix is healthy, no, I think Phoenix is going to be better than us if
Okay.
they're healthy.
Okay. All right. Sacramento.
Sacramento, debatable, and I think that, in my opinion, we're better than them. We actually we won the season series against
Yeah,
them last
3-0.
year, so clearly we're better than them.
Well, they did switch up
They added
their.
DeRozan.
Yeah,
I
they switched up the
I
roster.
don't care who they switch, because I think Harrison Barnes is a
They
better
lost the
player,
shooter.
Okay, that's
a
fine.
better fit for them than
That's fine. Okay, Memphis.
Memphis. Memphis is debatable because I don't know how
Oh
Ja Morant
God.
is going to look in the early part of the season, bro. And
Oh,
that
he looked great when he came back.
Who's their
Like,
center?
the center, Zach Edey.
Zach Edey? Yeah, what the fuck is he gonna do?
I mean, Zach Edey is basically just another big body for right now. Jaren Jackson Jr. is still like their rim protector.
right, and that's why I say those teams are debatable. It's not clear cut that Memphis is going to be better than us.
Okay.
Go ahead, next
We'll
team.
agree to disagree. Okay, New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Will be better.
I don't trust.
They
I
better.
don't trust
They
Zion
better.
Williamson, so I'm saying it's debatable.
They better.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna go out
God.
there and say they're better, but I'm saying debatable, bro, because I don't
Oh
trust. I
man.
don't trust Zion and Ingram are always injured, bro.
Yo,
That's
hey,
why those
yo,
are the
you
teams.
know they
Who's their
added
center?
DeJounte Murray, right?
God.
Who's their center?
They don't have a center right now. As it stands right now,
That's a big problem.
And
they might fuck around and have Zion Williams. That's it.
bro, and let me tell you something. DeJounte Murray to me
But if they
is
can't
a
do
reason
nothing
why.
else, they're going to be able to survive the regular season, especially having a competent point guard. And it's not like they gave up CJ McCollum, so they still got depth.
Hey,
Who's
we
the
listed
competent
9
point guard?
teams. Hey, we listed 9 teams real quick, and everybody except Minnesota and OKC are debatable as far as like
Oh,
you
and
don't trust them.
Denver.
We ain't mentioned
and
Dallas.
Denver. Yeah.
We ain't even mentioned
Oh,
Dallas yet.
Dallas. Okay, Denver.
That
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
Dallas
okay,
is
Dallas.
better than us. I give them that. That's what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying. You got about
Dallas, Denver, OKC, and Minnesota are the only ones that just aren't debatable. I mean, they just aren't like confidently ahead of Houston right now.
so yeah, those four and if Phoenix is healthy, I'll give you Phoenix. That's 5.
Okay, that's 5.
After that, bro, it's a toss up, bro. After that, it's a toss up, bro. Because the Clippers, bro, I don't know what the Clippers
Oh,
are gonna be
never mind.
like.
They got Daniel Tice. They got Daniel Tice as the center right now,
Who
and Trey
the
Jameson. The
New Orleans?
the Pelicans.
Yeah, that's not. No, that's not a
That
threat.
Right.
center,
So,
yeah, that center spot is for
Trash.
sure finna be a weak link. But they
Hey,
do have depth. I
Yazin,
don't know.
where
What's
you
good,
see
bro?
us? Where you see us here, bro? Since we,
Bro,
you know, what I'm saying?
easy top 8, and I'll tell you why. Because not, I think the Rockets, especially Tillman and Udoka, it's like absolutely no chance that they're gonna accept anything other than top 8, and I'll tell you why this too. Either Jalen Green and Alpi Sengun are both gonna play at all-star caliber levels, and they're gonna carry this team into top 8, or
Gary?
yeah, they're gonna carry the team. I think to top 8. The other guys are good too, obviously. Fred, Dylan Brooks, Tari Eason's gonna be back. Like all these guys are gonna be really good. But I think,
Jabari Smith.
yeah, of course, they're all very good players. But I think Alpi and Jalen Green are the two most support players this season. And if one of them is showing us by the trade deadline that they don't have what it takes to bring us to the playoffs, I think we're going to see a big trade because they're both up for contract extensions. And if one of these guys don't show us that they are an all-star caliber player, then it's time to offload them. And then we'll bring in a player from another team that's in a situation where they're like, all right, this team's not working because, we just went through this list of teams, right? There was 3 or 4 of them that are like maybe. And I think the situation of some of these teams and their star players, they know it's a maybe. They're gonna know by the trade deadline that it's time to kind of reconstruct the roster, or they're gonna actually push for the playoffs. I don't think all these teams that you mentioned are gonna actually be healthy and ready to go to a finals push. So we're gonna.
Assuming that they're all healthy, because injuries is
That's tough.
that's
That's tough.
dicey. That's dicey. If the Lakers and LeBron and AD are healthy, are the Rockets better than them?
I mean, if our guys are healthy and we're all stepping it
Y'all
up,
are healthy.
we're a
The
young
Lakers
team.
are fully healthy.
I
Hold
think
on,
we can go
look.
against
Let
the
me say
Lakers.
this. Let me say this. The superstar. If we just basing it off of the superstar, yeah, they're
Absolutely.
better. But as
Yeah,
far
I'm
as,
not basing it off of that.
I'm just
Yeah.
asking. All right, so if
Yeah.
we're
No,
not basing
I
it
said
off
I'm not
that,
basing it off of that.
okay. So as a team constructed, I feel like we're better.
For sure.
yeah, bro. Let
Okay.
me tell you this. We match up very well against the Lakers. The Lakers is not
We're not
for the
talking
Lakers.
1-on-1. We're talking about through an
No,
82 game season. Will y'all
right,
finish the season with a higher record?
But what I'm
I
saying,
think
we
we
have to
will.
play the Lakers 4
I think
times.
we definitely will.
We got to play the Lakers 4 times. So, and if you look at the last season's matchup, we split the series against the Lakers, right? And I'm telling you, we another year of LeBron getting older. 80, he can't even stay healthy that much, bro. I'm telling you, bro. The Lakers were healthy last year, and they were a playing team that they were the 9th seed, as a matter of fact, bro. They were
Also,
the 9th
guys,
seed. They had to beat the Sacramento Kings to get into the
That's
playoffs, bro. And
no,
they were a
no.
9th seed, and they were healthy last year, bro. So what more? How much better do you think the Lakers are gonna get, bro? They had
Lakers didn't play the Kings. But
also real
even
quick,
still
they
the
have a brand
point.
new coach. It's gonna take time for them to like settle and figure out how they want to play. So I think they're gonna lose some games in that process. That takes at least a couple months, no? So you gotta factor that in as well.
A couple months is well, it depends. It depends on what he does. But even still, well, I'm saying this to say, like, yeah, like health wise, I obviously, like, New Orleans is a toss up. Memphis is a toss up. Like, there's a ton of shit. Dallas is a toss up because quiet as kept. Luca this year gave him the healthiest season. Otherwise, he typically playing like 60 some games, but or in the high 50s. But I'm saying this to say, if all healthy, if everyone's healthy, it's not just like guaranteed that they're an 8th seed. Are they guaranteed to be a playing team? I think that that's like improvement enough. that they're a playing team and they'll be able to get experience in playing high-level basketball, high-leverage basketball, I think that that's a step forward. Expecting them, if they don't make the playoff, doesn't this feel like deja vu, Green? I said
What's
this
that? What's that?
last offseason. I said this last offseason. Expecting this team to make it to the postseason. If they don't make it to the postseason, all of a sudden it's a failure. That is the wrong way to operate. That is the wrong way to operate.
Because of the situation that we in.
I think last season was different.
Because y'all are, no. Last year and this year, if we're being honest with ourselves, it's just it's a slight step forward. Last year, y'all were playing with the intent, or Houston was playing with the intent of being more consistent. Last year, y'all took a step forward on the defensive end. Y'all ranked 9th defensive. That is a step
to the head coach.
That is like a dramatic, and Green, tell me if I'm wrong. That is a dramatic improvement.
Definitely being top 5 all season can't from being a worst team defensively and offensively, and you come in to the next season to be a top 5 defense or a top 10 defense all year.
Yes.
Come on, man.
And then even with y'all offense being ranked 20th, part of the reason why it was ranked 20th is because of simple rotation adjustments. Amen Thompson got far too many minutes in the wrong position of the rotation. They put him at point guard, and he did not play well at the point guard position. So what did Ime decide to do? I'm gonna put you at the 3 with floor spacers.
Dunker spot type shit.
And he was maximized like that. So yeah, like can y'all make it to the playoffs? Sure, but that shouldn't be the barometer of where we rank the Rockets season. If y'all make the play-in, I'm giving a round of applause to y'all, because considering the situation that we're dealing with.
Casual. I think the playoffs is a ceiling. Play-in is like, okay.
No, but people putting the playoffs as a standard.
I mean, we should, right? We should, though, right?
No, I don't believe.
I mean, I'm talking about like heavy, getting better. That's why I said like playoffs is your high standard. That's your ceiling.
If we make the playoffs, that is the best case scenario of this entire situation. But that should not then be, if we don't make the playoffs.
No. If they make the play-in, we're not gonna say it's a failure.
That's what I'm saying. And so when I hear things like the gentleman that said, if we don't make the playoffs, there's gonna be some trades happening. No, there's not. Because if you make the play-in, you're going to be all the more proud, especially if you see the improvements where they need to be. That's what y'all need to be focusing on. Jalen Green, consistency. Sengun, be on the floor and be consistent with the pieces that aren't going anywhere. Like that's one of the things that the Rockets need to nip in the bud. These niggas ain't going nowhere. Last season, there was a stretch where Jalen Green was like in trade talks for like a whole 2 months. They ain't going nowhere. Shut that down and focus on let's get consistent.
I think they are going somewhere if they're not consistent. That's what I'm trying to say, though, because if these two guys are consistent, why can't we be a top 8 team? You saw how LP played.
Because
if Jalen,
go ahead.
No. If Jalen Green plays consistently, he's an amazing player. He's a easy top 10, maybe top 5 shooting guard in the league if he plays consistently near ceiling, right? If LP plays the way he did last season, but better, which I expect because he's now a year older at 22, he had a great off season. I expect these two to play at high enough levels, along with the rest of the guys, that top 8 should not be that difficult of a conversation to have. And my point is, in terms of players leaving, Jalen and LP are the 2 guys that I mentioned here. If LP all of a sudden drops off, or Jalen Green is not consistent again like last year, I think we will make moves. And it's not just because of the playoff conversation. It's because that their contracts are coming up too. So I'm incorporating that into the conversation as well. These guys have to step it up and play consistently, or else like the Rockets have to make a big decision here, because if we don't hit the playoffs again next year, or if we risk it with the play-in situation, you're missing, all these young guys are missing the opportunity to level up in the playoffs and show who they are in the playoffs. Because if LP and Jalen Green got that playoff experience last season, it would have made the world's difference for them and for the Rockets to understand what kind of players they are. Because you guys know the playoffs are a different game. So the Rockets need to see this. And if the Rockets can't get into the playoffs, it's going to make it even more difficult to build a roster next offseason because they don't
Why?
know what player has what it takes to play in the playoffs. Like
But
you
they don't.
want
But
to,
okay.
yeah,
Them
yeah.
when you say they need to make that, when you mention the 8th seed, are you mentioning the 8th seed pre-play-in or post-play-in? Because you know the 8th seed is counted into the play-in. It's the 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th seed. So when you say 8th seed, are you saying they're the 8th seed by the end of the play-in?
Top 8 by the end of the play-in. That's the way that I see it.
They need
That's
to
what I
be
mean.
there, and they need to be there.
Yes.
Okay, then
That's
yeah,
my
we'll
opinion.
just we'll agree.
I
We'll agree to
respect
disagree.
if you disagree.
Yeah,
I respect
yeah,
that. I
we'll
see
agree
your
to
point.
disagree.
But for me, I think the Rockets, they they're running out of patience in terms of like they want to see the next step. And a lot of these guys that are so-called insiders or whatever, you guys listen to the ESPN analysts, what they're all saying, it's not just one guy, two guys. A lot of them are saying the Rockets want to speed up the process into phase 3. And I think phase 3 is obviously competing and whatever, but it's at least playoffs. So they need to see who has what it takes to show what they have in the playoffs so they can build around that guy. Some guys might say Jalen Green is the guy to build around. Some guys might say it's Alper and Sengun. But guess
Hmm.
what? If both of these guys fucking shit the bed in the playoffs and they don't have what it takes, you can't build around either one of them. And if you don't see
Well,
them in the
not that.
playoffs,
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
I mean, I'm speaking kind of like high level, pretty generally
Yeah,
here, but like,
if you shit the bed in the postseason in like your first postseason
yeah,
appearance,
yeah,
like
it's
they give you
it's
grace.
expect
They
it's
give you grace.
expected, of course, of course. But you want to see that they have something, right? When I say shit the bed, I mean like completely, like just fall off the face of the earth. But I'm speaking pretty high, pretty general here. But I do think that the Rockets feel a little bit of urgency to make a decision, at least between these two. I'm not saying they're gonna let go of one of them, but I think that they're
They have the
tracking. That's all.
ability. They have the ability to make the 8th seed. They have the ability. All right, but like complete transparency, I even had to admit this towards like the middle of the season. They have the ability to be a 6th seed. That's how talented they are. They are legit talented. The thing is last year they got disrupted in their flow because of these close games that they were losing. Like they were losing close games, not getting calls that they were looking forward to getting the benefit of the doubt on, and it sort of got them a little bit off their game. This year, I would like to think that that's not exactly what we're going to see. If anything, we see a much more disciplined defense, especially down the stretch, that could translate into some of those wins. Because as much that they were like 41 and 41 this season, off the top of my head, during up until what was that tournament that happened in December?
Playing tournament.
No, not the playing tournament.
The in-season
In-season
tournament.
tournament, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
all the way up until the end of the in-season tournament. There's like 2 or 3 games off rip that they lost just because calls didn't go their way down the stretch. And if they remain disciplined on the defensive end, they get those stops. So I think that they for sure can be a top 6 seed at best, but that's not the standard that I feel like they should be held to. I agree. They want to. You want as a front office for your young guys to get to the postseason as quick as possible before they hit their prime, so that they could get that experience, they could get the mental game going, and they could learn their lessons early. So by the time we get to when they're in the middle of their prime as a unit, it's like, oh, you've seen this before. You know exactly what to do. But that is not like how all of this typically works. Not everybody can be a OKC. Not everybody can be a Memphis. Sometimes you got to be in Indiana. Sometimes you got to wait a little while your turn, and then you get that chance, and you know what I'm saying? You maximize them as much as you can, and then you walk away no matter where you finish. All right, y'all see what we dealing with? You see how they play? All right, see y'all next year. Like
Yeah,
it should not be the it should not be the standard of if they make the playoffs or not. No, at the very least, especially with the play-in being in place, if they make the play-in and as like let's say the 8th seed, that means by default they play 2 games in the play-in. That's games on the line. At the very
mhm.
least, I look at that. I'm fine with that. Boom, they can walk away. All right, you learned your lesson. We'll see you next year, so we can build off of that, and then off of that.
Yeah, and I mean, I understand what you're saying. And that's why I actually agree with Yaz on that. That they need to me to be in the top eight because let's put it this way, right?
Hmm.
We're keeping cap space. The whole idea of not giving Jalen Green and LP the extension this offseason is all about cap space next year, right? So you need to be in the top eight to attract guys. Because if we are if we are number 10 and you go into the off season next year with this boatload of cap space, that's not necessarily a good marketing tool to go and try and get some big fish to come in and say, "Oh, come and join the 10 seed Houston Rockets." No, that's not. It's a different conversation if you're a top eight team because now they know that these guys are legit top eight because you finished in the top eight. Anything can happen in the play-in, right? We saw that last
Hmm.
year. Sacramento got knocked out of the top eight by a team that was number nine, but still, they were a top eight team. So when you go into these off-season negotiations, looking and trying to get free agents to come in and take an interview with you, trying to take your money, you got to be an attractive destination. So I think it's important for the Rockets to be in that top eight to prove to the organization that hey, these two guys, they can lead the team into the top eight. That goes well for their contract negotiations as well. At that point, now you can say, okay, we got something, we saw something, we can work with this. We could give these guys these extensions and then put pieces around them, spend the money and pieces around them and stuff like that. Versus if they're still bothering on 10, 11, wherever the hell that is, now you got more questions and answers because now you're gonna have to start saying, are these two players the right players to build around? Because they're still not even a top eight team. It
Oh,
becomes a more difficult contract negotiation. Now you're reaching to the point where you may have to say it's one or the other, right? Versus these guys getting to the top eight. Now we know, okay, these are our two guys. That's where I'm looking at this from, bro. That's what I'm
Yeah, I think
saying.
it's going. I think that's what's going down that road. They analyzing who's going to be that guy going to the season going forward. And I
Right.
don't want the dispute between Jalen and LP who should lead the team, who the offense and things like that. I don't want that to be a big issue. But at the same time, this is the NBA, and players want to get their bag, players want to be solidified, and it's going to be that way to a certain degree. But at the same time, if Ime Udoka is that dude as far as a head coach and galvanizing the troops and have them realize, hey man, this is the best scenario for you. If Raphael Stone, if he's a good GM, a young GM for what he's worth, it should make sense at the end of the season. Like what superstars are you looking for going into next off season? I can rock with the sense that okay, we not finna pay out $200 million. If we ain't got to a certain level yet, play in,
hmm.
play out type of speak. So I can see where you want to analyze and go into the off season. Who's going to be the produce the best production for your team? It's a smart move. But at the end of the day, man, you're still going to come down to paying both of these guys. Simple.
Has anybody brought up like the idea of possibly the Rockets doing what they did this past year, which is not necessarily having like a number one option. Everybody plays like a significant role in the offense and the defense, because that's essentially what they did this year. Up until Sengun got hurt, that's essentially what they did.
Well, yeah, I mean, it it's it,
It, it
it's kind of shaky from that point of view. But I got two more guests that just pulled up, Rich and Laro. I want to see what they on, man. Hey, Rich, Laro, what's good? What's good, Rich?
What it do? What it do, bro?
What it do, homie?
What's up with it, man?
Hey,
Salute
man.
to
Hey, you think Jalen Green on that mindset, man? Just to catch up real quick. I don't know if you want to get to that or catch up on what we talking about real quick. What?
Nah,
Yeah,
I chime in with Jalen, bro.
yeah.
Uh, I mean, it's been like this since Jalen been in Houston, bro. It's 50-50. Some people like him, some people don't. This year, bro, it's a proven season, bro. That just what it is, bro. He not finna get that contract for the season start, bro. It's not gonna happen. Just cause he just hasn't performed to the liking of just getting an extension. I understand he wanted for security reasons, but he gotta go out there and show it and prove it. And I mean, off-season workouts, they look good and all, but we seen this before last year when he was working with KD and Book. So I mean, I ain't putting nothing. I ain't getting hyped like I've been. I want to see it when them lights cut on. That's just what it is, bro. So he gotta go out there and perform. He gotta go out there and show and prove. He gotta show how bad he want it. You know what I'm saying? Pressure bust pipes, and we gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Or they make diamonds. So we gonna see what this pressure do. Um, I think he's putting the necessary work to have a great season. But like I say, Greenleaf, you hoop, bro. It's the difference when you shooting in that gym by yourself, and then when them lights is on, it's a whole different ball game, bro. So we gonna
Yeah.
see. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
this year, Rich, I ain't putting no stamp on no 25, 5, and 5. You did, nigga. I gotta see it. You know what I'm saying?
but I
But
really,
but I
but
believe in the team and
I don't
totality of it.
too far fetched, bro. If he put up 25-5 on the fishing numbers and they winning, bro, he gonna get that extension, bro. Now, now it's a curveball to that. Cause he gonna get that extension, but is he still gonna be in Houston when he get that extension? That's the whole key. Cause I think Houston is gonna pay him, bro. Now will they keep him? I don't know, bro. I just don't know. Cause they can see him just as a scorer and a dynamic goal. Already a dynamic scorer and a dynamic goal, bro. But is
But
he about
but to say
winning basketball?
that Jalen one of our young dogs, and I'm gonna move on to Larry real quick. But Rich, Jalen one of our young dogs. As far as the league wise, he's a young two guard ready to be something, right? So are you
Right.
willing to get rid of that young that for what we've seen? People can have their opinions and perspective on that 11 game win streak in the back end of the season, 12-7, March and April. However you want to look at it, you got to start the season how you finish. Ime Udoka, boom. Is it to the fact that okay, we don't pay you at the beginning of the season, and are you still trying to trade him, but his value ain't to the level of trade him because he ain't what we seen him at the end of March or in March. So are you willing to still hold on to that young presence, or are we going for the gusto and bringing in the Devin Booker type shit?
Hold on, wait. Are you saying if he's performing at the beginning of the season and trade him
Somebody got it.
and then winning?
Hey, Elise, you got to echo, Elise.
Or
What I'm saying? Yeah, yeah.
are you saying
Uh-huh.
that they are winning and he's performing at a high level, or he's just performing and it's not really production within the team?
Yeah,
And
I'm just saying like it ain't no 25 5 5. It's 20 or from the 20-22 range or 23 range, and we in the midst of you know how the NBA season is portrayed. You know what I'm
right,
saying, whether you're doing it or you're not, and the,
right.
the trade talks is going to be there. So what level of play is Jalen Green that you looking at, bro? Because I know you have your dispute about Jalen Green. You always keep it, you know what I'm saying, how it is. So what I'm saying, like in your mind, what does Jalen Green have to look like for him to get paid and for him to just stay on that team, not to get traded?
He got to look like the number 2 overall pick. He got to be dominant, bro. For him to get an extension to me, bro, his performance got to be in winning ways as far as the team production overall. He got to be dominant, bro. He got to establish himself, bro. Assert himself as at least a top 5 shooting guard, at least a top 8 shooting guard. I'm gonna say that a
Oh, okay,
top
I was
8
about to
shooting guard
say,
in the league.
God, top five is crazy.
A top 8 shooting guard in the league, bro. And he got to look dominant, bro. Like that little 11 game stretch that he had last year. It got to be all year. That's all we've been saying the same shit. But he just got to be assertive, bro, and efficient. and shoot at a high clip. To me,
He can be
he'll
a
get
top
paid.
5 shooting guard.
You said what?
Hey, hold
He
on.
can be a
Hey,
top 5
Laro, what's
shooting
up,
guard.
Laro?
Hey, yo, what's
Hold
up,
on,
man?
Elise. Hey, Laro, what's good, Laro?
Hey, yo, what's up, man? One thing I will say, if Jalen played like that stretch he had last year, he probably will. I mean, that's the criteria to be a top 5, top 8 guard. So he does have to play like that. But one thing I can say about Jalen and that quote that he made, I guess, in the interview, man, he has to be the only player in the history of the NBA that's not worried about their next contract, bro. That's impossible to do. I mean, I understand it sounds good, but man,
No, I mean he said that he wants his contract, but he said that he'd rather focus on the season and his teammates and everything like that, trying to get to the playoffs. So kind of what LP said. Oh yeah. If the Rockets want to pay me, but they have options, it's the same thing. So I don't think it's gonna. You trying to say that's gonna fuck up his mentality, bro?
Man, you know what? I hope it don't because that is pressure. It's a lot of pressure, and we haven't seen Jalen we haven't seen any of these Rockets players except Fred or maybe Dylan, maybe the extreme vets or whatnot. We haven't seen too many of them under pressure, especially our core 7. We haven't seen those guys playing under any pressure.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have, Laro.
What you mean down the stretch to try to make the play?
Jalen went under pressure.
Yeah, that was under pressure, bro.
We folded, bro. We folded.
That was pressure. That was pressure.
We folded those last few games, bro. I mean, we had
that wasn't pressure, Laro.
We stepped up the competition, right? And they kind of folded down the stretch. I mean, it could happen, man. They lost to Golden State. We lost to Kyrie and Luka. I mean, it is what it is, man. I didn't even expect to beat those teams. I thought we probably could have bought
Minnesota.
Yeah, man, it's tough, man. And, I don't see a top 6 finish. Hopefully we can get in the play-in. I mean, that'd be a decent thing for us. I mean, and we have a shot at the playoffs. I don't think all those teams I heard that people were mentioning earlier about being better than us. I don't think the Rockets are necessarily better than the Lakers. From what we see on court, no, we're not. They got AD and LeBron, bro. And pieces and little complimentary pieces behind them. So I mean, it sounds good, like as a fan to
and
say
y'all
it,
see
but
why I said superstar wise, right? Though, you feel what I'm saying?
If when he puts it like that,
but that's playing at politics.
But that wasn't why. That's
nigga.
not why I feel like the Lakers are better.
They have 2 all-stars, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
It's not the only.
That's politics, Laro. Hey, hold on. Elise, what's good, Elise?
Bro, Lakers ain't accomplished nothing with LeBron and AD. They failed miserably. Bubble, we can say bubble, but other than that, they've been bounced out of the first round. They didn't make it the first year LeBron came over here. He quit with a groin injury, so the Lakers ain't the standard. Like, what are we talking about?
No, they not the standard. The thing is, are they better than the Rockets? They not the standard.
No, the Lakers aren't better than the Rockets. That's politics. The reason why the Lakers are in the playoffs every year.
What has the Rockets done?
It don't matter. We're talking about teams that's built for the future, not just because we want to put them on TV.
About this
upcoming season. This upcoming season, the Rockets will be better than the Lakers, in my opinion. It's my opinion.
Why? Okay,
that's
why?
What I'm saying.
But why?
Because they have better young talent across the board. Better young talent, way better. The players that they have is better than Rui. The players that they have is better than D'Angelo Russell. The players that they have is better than Austin Reeves. This is everybody outside of LeBron and AD. They're already proven already. They don't have nothing left to prove in their plan.
Do you not understand how those pieces? Do you not understand how those pieces in LeBron and AD, how they help maximize? They make D'Lo, who on standalone, he's not better than any other.
What are you talking about? What are we talking about? D'Lo made it to an All-Star team without LeBron and AD. What are we talking about?
Brother, I'm conceding to what your argument is about how none of those, like D'Lo, Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura, none of them are better than the young players that y'all have right now. What I'm saying is, even if I agree with you, those players playing alongside LeBron and AD heightens their impact because they're playing with those players.
Not really.
Hey, boss,
Okay.
and hold up. In our core 7, how many of those core 7 pieces we have that's better than D'Lo? Because the way you sounded like all of them are. Like, come on, man. We can't do that, man. We can't do that.
Bro,
We can't do that, bro. We can't do that, man.
Fred VanVleet is better
That
than
is
D'Lo.
not a young
More
player. That's not a young player.
impactful.
That's not what you
Won a
said. You said young
championship,
player.
and he was
You
a
said
key
young
piece to that
players. You
championship.
said
What we
young
talking
players.
about?
Lero, hold him to his standard because he said young players. He didn't say nothing about no Fred VanVleet. He said young players.
Okay, Jalen
Hey,
Green.
okay, so let me
The rookie
ask
Ben
you this.
Shepherd gonna be
So let
better
me
than
ask
him.
you this.
Amen Thompson is better than him. More
Let me ask
impact,
you
bro,
this.
in other areas of the game.
Jabari Smith Jr., Sengun, Jalen Green.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this question,
Hold on.
Larry. Which one of your young players
That's
will
three.
trade for
What's my
D'Lo
Cam
right now?
Whitmore? Cam Whitmore better
Whitmore is
than him.
not better than D'Lo. Stop
What?
it.
You tripping?
Bro, we ain't say
Larry,
who's more athletic.
We
We're not
can't.
talking
Larry,
about who's more athletic. We're talking about who's the better basketball
Cam
player, man.
Whitmore
Come
is
on, bro.
he's a better player because he can do it on both ends of the court. What are we talking about?
Larry, which one of
Well,
these
he
7
ain't do it
players will you
last
trade
season.
right now for D'Lo?
Bro,
Which one of these 7 players will
we
you
ain't
trade for
judging
D'Lo
just
right
off of
now?
last season, bro.
Yes, we are. That's literally all we have is evidence,
Hold
bro.
on. Hey, Laro, answer that.
Which one of
Yo,
your which one of your young players right now would you give up for D'Lo?
Nobody.
Cam.
Not one of them.
I would do
Oh
a
God
Cam
damn
or
it, bro.
Cam Reed Shepherd. Cam Reed
Shut your
Shepherd.
dumb
Boy,
ass
this nigga,
up.
Ain't
this nigga
Man,
slow.
nobody.
shut
You
your
ain't
Boy,
dumb
you
ass
slow
up.
as a
You don't
motherfucker.
give
Man,
a
Boy,
listen,
you
lead.
slow as hell.
hold up, bro.
You don't give
Oh,
a
y'all,
lead.
hold on. So now
You
y'all want to
crazy,
buy
man.
in. So now y'all want to buy future stocks or whatever. Y'all want
I'm
y'all
not
just
even
want to
a
go off.
Rockets fan.
Y'all want to go on
You're
blind faith
crazy.
as a damn rookie being better than a former
Yes.
NBA
Higher
all star.
upside. He got a higher upside. Yes.
Hey,
And you
Laro,
haven't
Bro,
seen
when
him
you
was
play
don't
one
think
D-Lo?
NBA
What
game.
year
Cam
was
Whitmore?
D-Lo
You
All-Star?
don't hold on, y'all.
Wow.
2019.
Hey, Laro, you
2019.
don't
How you
hold on.
know?
You
2019.
don't think
And it's
Cam Whitmore and
2024.
Reed Shepherd on this team can take us to a level without D'Lo? Then D'Lo
Reed
been
And
on the
that
Shepard
team.
not
man,
getting
We
look,
can go
traded.
further with
you
Ain't
D'Lo.
know
getting
what?
traded.
I will not allow y'all.
I don't know
Do
nothing
not
about
switch
player
up, bro.
personnel, bro.
All
That's
right,
all.
you know what? Cool.
No, I'm
Our
just going
core
on with the
7,
conversation,
every
bro.
one of our core 7 is better than D'Angelo Russell, bro.
D'Angelo
I mean,
Russell sure didn't help us get to the playoffs for the Warriors. I
I
can
ain't say
tell you
all of
that.
that, but
All right,
I ain't
all right.
say I ain't say I ain't say
So
I ain't
Austin
say all of
Reeves,
that.
who's better? Who's a young core? Who's better than Austin Reeves?
Everybody.
He said everybody.
I'm gonna keep it 100
I
with you.
honestly think Jalen Green is better than Austin Reeves.
All right, Jared
Cam
Vanderbilt.
Whitmore is way better than Austin Reeves.
We keeping LeBron and AD out the way. We talking about everybody else. Rui Hachimura. Who he better than on the Rockets is young core
Nobody.
right now.
He better than Jabari, man.
Hell
Nah,
no.
Rui ain't better than Jabari.
Come on,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
Enough said. Next person.
Jabari is like
Okay, Bronny
the fourth
James. Who is
best,
Bronny
like the
James
third or
better
fourth
than?
best player on the team though.
Come on,
Is
bro.
Bronny
You
James
forgot
better than
about
Reed Shepherd?
Bronny
James
James,
better
Bronny
than
James
you.
better than Jalen Green just because he came out of LeBron nutsack.
Come
oh
on, bro.
man, y'all tripping,
Hey,
man. Come
Nigga,
on,
No, I'm
man.
just
he
saying.
didn't come from
When
LeBron
it comes
nutsack.
down to
Nigga, you
LeBron James and
laboratory
AD,
baby.
we playing a
Nigga,
politics
Bronny,
game,
hey,
You
bro.
nigga,
tripping,
hey,
bro.
hold on, nigga,
That
hey,
nigga a
nigga, Bronny
laboratory
James,
baby, nigga.
hold on, Bronny James ain't, Bronny James ain't better than the ball boy, man. What y'all talking about?
Come on, bro.
hey, bro, but please, guys, stop bringing up the Lakers when we're talking about comparing teams that the
Right.
Rockets are better than, bro.
Hey,
Because let
but
me say this, bro.
let's talk about
You,
Sacramento then, man. Let's talk about
right,
Sacramento
but
because
why I say that, bro, is that you got 2 Hall of Famers, LeBron James and AD, that's constantly in the playing, bro. Come on, man.
Straight
These
up.
guys are always in the goddamn playing. These guys are. When last has this team ever been in the top 6? Outside of the bubble year, bro, they have not been in the top 6. And we still here talking about who is better than the Lakers. The Lakers are trash, bro. Thank God
Nah,
for the play. Because if this was 5 years ago, they wouldn't even been in the playoffs since the goddamn bubble.
but that don't mean that they're trash. That just means that they injury
They
prone.
are
Because
trash, bro. How the hell do
majority
you
Nah,
of the
talk
don't say
about that?
majority
injury
of their
prone
tenure
because
have they
AD
not
and
been
LeBron been
majority of
available,
the
bro.
majority they
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I had to hop back in because I just have to tell y'all, and y'all are going to laugh, but I'm being serious. Okay. If you look at the man's energy on both sides of the ball, okay, Man Thompson next season is better than LeBron James. That's a fact. That is a fact, bro.
So we stopped talking
about
to hear
we're
that.
talking about an old ass.
Crazy,
We're
man.
talking about an old ass over the hill LeBron, and LeBron's not even that good to begin with. So we're not. So Amen Thompson, his defensive abilities,
I agree.
Combined with his offensive energy at the rim on rebounds, his versatility on offense, bro.
Right.
Amen is better than LeBron.
You tell him,
Hold on one
Cap,
second. Hold on one second. I'm not
even
talking
LeBron's
about. Hold on one
fan,
second
but you
now. Hold on. I just want to clarify. I'm
He said,
not
I'm not
talking
even
about.
a LeBron fan and you capping.
Hold on one second, bro. I'm not talking about LeBron in his prime. I'm talking about right now.
Nigga, he's
Amen
still averaging
Thompson,
25, 6, and 7.
bro. I'm not talking about LeBron in his prime. But right now, listen, LeBron can get 25 points because he's the fucking point guard, bro. He can shoot as many shots as he wants. Damn, if you put me, listen, if you put my ass on an NBA team as point guard, and if you allow me to shoot as many times as I want to shoot, I'll put up 25 too.
Hey,
that don't mean shit, bro. That don't mean shit. Just because you a point guard, you can shoot as much as you want.
Hold on, I was trying to make you go viral, bro.
You really could.
So I'm not talking about LeBron in his prime, but Amen Thompson better than old ass LeBron. That's a fact.
That's cap.
So Amen Thompson
bro.
is better than LeBron James right now.
Watch it happen. Hey, Greenleaf. Hey, hold on. Greenleaf. Put up Amen Thompson's stat up on screen when he gets 20 minutes a game or whatever that stat was. Put that on the screen. LeBron could not do what Amen does in that stat line.
Hey, bro.
He for sure is a better. He's a more impact player on defense. I would say
exactly.
I agree there. At this stage of LeBron's career,
he on defense, but nigga, this nigga said he better than him right now.
Especially, guess what?
Amen,
listen.
Be better.
Hold on. Listen. Amen about to listen. Plus, I'll even say this. Plus, Amen about to take a leap, not a step. Amen about to take a leap this year.
I agree with that. I agree.
I don't think nobody gonna debate that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's young. He has no choice but to take a leap.
Right?
He graduated at fucking like what?
But he's
the
pretty
top 4
good
picks.
too, though. He's a good player.
You better leapfrog some motherfuckers.
High character and high IQ guy.
What leap are you talking? Be specific, House. What leap?
Be real.
Amen Thompson.
I know he's still coming off the bench.
Let me answer the man's question. I think Amen Thompson this season will get more All-Star votes than Jalen Green.
Off the bench. Off the bench.
Oh God.
Off the bench.
No, he's gonna be starting. He'll eventually be a starter in the starting rotation. He will.
He's drunk, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. He drunk.
No, bro, you don't understand Amen. You don't understand this man's talent.
I love Amen, but he ain't finna get more.
I'll tell you what's gonna happen.
Can I tell you? I just want to say this. Let me tell you
exactly what's going to happen now. Okay, what's going to happen now is at the beginning of the season, they're going to just keep it steady with Dylan Brooks. Okay, but Dylan Brooks is not going to slide off. What I'm saying is Dylan Brooks is going to do what he does, but Amen Thompson going to have such a flash in the first 2 months that they're going to sit down, Dylan, and they're going to say, "Look, bro, we love you. We know we're happy that we signed you."
So Amen Thompson starting in front of Dylan Brooks.
Amen cannot be. Hold on.
Amen Thompson starting over Dylan Brooks.
We just can't have Amen coming off the bench. So we're gonna have
Amen Thompson starting over Dylan Brooks, bro.
Bench.
Man, stop it, dog. Stop it.
Dylan Brooks is gonna come off the bench. Amen's gonna be the defensive dog.
So you know Dylan Brooks shot 35% from the three this year, right?
Amen Thompson gonna get more All-Star votes.
You know Dylan Brooks shot 34% from the three this year, right?
So what I'm trying to tell you is I'm not
saying Dylan Brooks played in the playoffs, right?
And guess what?
Dylan Brooks made second team all defense, right? You mean to tell me he gonna start over Dylan Brooks?
Let me say this.
In his second year.
Okay, and guess what? Amen Thompson has better 2-point
You would
percentage.
never coach my team.
Hold on one second, bro. Amen Thompson has better 2-point percentage than Jalen Green, than He has better 2-point percentage than Dylan Brooks. He has better playmaking abilities. He's a better rebounder. And I'm going to even say this. He's better defensively. A man don't have to rely on nut shots. He's the all-around defender. You know what I mean? Dylan Brooks has to get those nut shots in there.
I get it. Cool. Amen Thompson has the trajectory of being better than Dylan Brooks.
So they're going to sit down Dylan. They're going to say, we just
but I'm
can't
not
keep,
starting him over Dylan Brooks this year,
Amen
bro.
on the bench.
I'm not doing that. That's a great weapon to have off the bench, my nigga.
Yeah, let me say this real quick, though. I think
Dylan Brooks is a great weapon off the bench. I agree.
No.
Dylan Brooks is not a bench player, bro. But I will say this.
Hey, Amen Thompson give you all that off the bench,
Greenlee, listen. I'll even say this.
So if Dylan Brooks ain't acting right, Dylan Brooks can sit his ass down. I'm just saying you don't start the dude who shooting 13% from the three in the start lineup with Jalen Green and Jalen Green, Aspirations. Don't make no goddamn sense.
Hold on one second, bro. You're not going to get away with that. I'll tell you why. Okay. First of all, look at his attempts per game.
It don't matter. It don't matter, bro.
Hold on one second, bro.
It don't matter, nigga.
Hold on one second, bro.
No, it don't matter, bro. You got Fred VanVleet, Jalen Green, Sengun out there, streaky shooters from the three, and you gonna put Amen Thompson out there?
Hey, listen, let me finish. You gotta let me finish my point. Okay? Well, I got 2 points to make on this. Number one is that was not Amen's job. Look at his 3-point attempts per game. It was low. That they did not ask him to do that. First of all, okay, and hold on one second.
Why didn't ask him to do that?
Hold on one second, bro. Let me finish, and then you can cook.
Yeah, man. Cut this shit out.
Just let me finish, and you can cook. Let me finish. Let me finish, and you can cook. Okay. What I'm saying to you is that was not that. Don't interrupt me. I'll finish my shit. What I'm saying is that was not Amen's job on offense. Number two is if you have all these guys around Amen that can shoot the three, like you'll have Reed Shepard, you'll have Jabari can shoot the three, Cam Whitmore can shoot the three. You have who's the other star? VanVleet. VanVleet can shoot the three. So you have other guys in the starting lineup
and
who can shoot the three.
What you saying, nigga? That don't mean that makes sense.
What I'm trying to tell you is not every person in the starting lineup has to shoot threes.
Dylan Brooks went to the playoff, bro.
I want you to respond to this. Not every player.
Shut your ass up, bro. You ain't slow your ass down, bro.
Yo, can I just say one thing real quick before I forget, Greenleaf, if you don't mind? Like, House makes a point about Amen Thompson possibly, making his way into the starting lineup. Where I disagree.
This year, y'all. I'm gonna get on your ass now.
Please do. But let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
No. He gonna start this year.
No, later in the season. Look, it's
later in the season.
Yeah, possibly based on a couple things potentially working out, right?
I agree with you,
No, he could potentially start later in the season. I agree. His 3-point shooting is a weakness. It depends on how the other guys around him develop as well. Let's say Tari Eason stays healthy and he shoots a respectable three. Let's say Reed Shepard.
What's the starting lineup look like with Amen Thompson?
So what I was gonna say is Amen Thompson can play the three instead of Dylan Brooks, and depending on how the rest of the guys are shooting, he can take that role. And then Dylan Brooks is obviously not a bench player. You can then trade Dylan Brooks and give those minutes to Amen Thompson, to Tari Eason, and Cam and all the other guys. That is what a possibility looks like to me. But I first have to see how the guys play, right? I'm not saying that's gonna happen.
You hustling backwards, bro. We trying to move forward. We trying to move forward. Why are we getting rid of a potential playoff dude? That's like saying get rid of Fred VanVleet as well because they bring that playoff shit. I'm saying like if y'all feeling like if Amen Thompson is gonna take that leap, right?
Yeah.
Right, Yazzie? If you're gonna take that leap defensively, that's cool. Yeah. I believe in it. I believe he's gonna be different on defense. I'm just saying at that starting, when you start the game, you're gonna want Dylan Brooks out there. He shot 35%, 34% from the three. Amen Thompson, he's gonna be what we put him out there last year for?
Defense.
Dunk his position, bro.
And that's all.
Yeah. Hey, can I say more?
than that. You're gonna need more than that.
Can I say this
You're a
real
good
quick, bro?
backup point guard. Man, Thompson a good backup point guard too. Though.
Hey, let me say this
Bro,
real
he's
quick,
a
bro.
weapon off the
Hey,
bench.
they don't want to talk about that.
My whole thing is
Hey,
the
that's
starters.
what I'm chiming in on
My
right
whole
now,
thing,
bro. I think
my
we're
whole thing is the
missing.
starters with Fred Van. My whole thing is the starters with Fred VanVleet, Jalen Green, Dylan Brooks, Jabari, and Alperen Sengun. Those are top 7 defense. Like as far as just the
Right,
starters by itself,
right.
you just needed more consistency on the offensive end. You going
No,
backwards
but
and you bring
listen.
a man in there.
But listen. What I'm trying to tell you is that that if you put Almond in the starting lineup, okay, I'm not saying that Dylan's going to slide out. I'm saying that Almond's going to earn it. He's going to be so impressed. Greenlee, put those stats on the
So then
screen,
you saying
please.
he's improved? Are you saying he's going to improve on the offensive end?
I'm saying Almond gonna light the world on fire. Just wait, okay? Because
Hey, let
he
me
showed
say this
flashes.
real quick,
He
bro.
showed flashes this freshman year. Just wait till his sophomore year. You know how every NBA season there's a guy that ends up like jumping off the page on some team in the NBA. Well, this year that's gonna be Amen Thompson, and he gonna be on ESPN.
Hey,
And be, holy
hold
crap,
on,
Amen
House.
Thompson going on crazy on
Okay,
ESPN.
okay, hold on, House. The only how I can see Amon Thompson actually taking that leap, honestly, y'all remember when Westbrook came in the league with OKC?
Right,
What?
right.
Mhm.
Hold on, wait. What besides getting to the rim and putting pressure to the rim, right? Y'all, if y'all remember, he had that
Man, Russ
elbow
had a
jump
pull up.
shot.
He had a
He had
pull
that
up
pull up elbow jump shot.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know
off the
helps
how
the
he got
dime.
position
away from
pull
it,
up. Yeah.
but if Amon is able to get that elbow pull up jump shot, bro, I can see him taking and no, and a lot of and him starting is predicated on Sengun shooting. That's gonna be a bit because you can't have both of those guys in the
Facts.
paint like that.
Yeah.
Facts.
Facts.
Yeah, but guys, I think that what you guys, I hear a lot of Armin at the 3, and I think that we're giving up on him too quickly at the point, bro. In
No,
my
but he
opinion,
can
bro,
also play point.
I
You know what I'm saying?
yes, but what I'm saying to you is that I believe that the
There's
Rockets
a different
want Armin
times.
Thompson to be the future point guard, bro. That's what they drafted him as, bro. And I don't think that they've given up that hope that he's gonna be
I
that
agree.
lead
I
ball
He
agree with
handler,
that.
played
bro.
that. He
I agree
played
with
that
that.
at OT.
Hey,
He
I
played
agree
appreciate
that
with
you
at
for
that.
talking on that
OTP.
topic. I'm here. You know, Papa Chur still believe in him, but you know that's we ain't got
He
to go
played
back in
that
the
in
day on that one,
OTE. Can
J
he play
Dog.
the point guard? Sure, but that's not gonna maximize who he is. Small forward, when he got moved to the small forward, every piece of his game just made sense
Right.
all of a
He
But
would
sudden.
be
look,
more like
hold on. The
he would
only
be more
reason
like a
why he
point
moved to that
forward.
position,
He listen, he would
let's be clear. Hold on, House. The only reason why he moved to that position was because somebody got injured. We ain't got to say his name.
No,
You
no,
feel what I'm
no. I
saying?
understand. I
That's the
understand. I
only
understand.
reason.
I understand why it happened, but it happened, and it happened for the better because now that we got a glimpse at what he looks at the small forward, you can't go back now.
but hold on,
Like
hold
that
on.
doesn't
Why
make
Let me
not?
say
sense
something. Let me say something.
No,
Hold on. Let me say one thing. Let me
because
say one thing. Let me
I
say
don't
one
agree with
thing.
that.
Okay.
this isn't
Let me say
because
one
this
thing
isn't
now. Hold on.
because
Let me
this
jump in
isn't.
real quick.
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold
jump
on.
in real quick
He
here.
asked me a
Hold on.
question.
Let me
Oh,
just say one thing, bro.
let me just answer this, and then you can go. The reason why we can't go back is because one, we're not in that era anymore of where it's acceptable to have a non-floor spacing point guard. And especially to this magnitude, like he doesn't have a mid-range even still, so he has to develop that. It can progress into him being like a multi-positional point guard, small forward, whatever. But it takes time. And currently, right now, he's not that caliber of player to where
Well,
that's
hold on.
acceptable
Let
to
me
put him
cook.
at point guard.
Let me
We
cook.
haven't
Okay.
even finished.
See,
He
hold
ain't
on.
even
No.
evolved
I
yet.
gotta respond now. I gotta.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, King, what it do, King?
What it do, man? Shout out to you, man. Shout out to the panel.
What it do,
So
King? What it
ain't
do?
no ain't nobody gonna address the fact that Armin did not get moved to small forward.
Hey,
Like
let me
people up
just.
here talking about the Rockets, people talking about the Rockets, they didn't watch him.
What?
He
Hey,
did not
let
get
me just.
moved. He did not get moved to small forward. He got moved
Okay.
to the 4 and the 5
Okay.
after LP got hurt. He
Okay.
was
Okay.
not moved to the 3.
Okay.
That's
So let
number
me
one.
just.
Number two, no, brother, you don't hear me talking.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hans,
Uh,
go take a shit, bro. Hans, go
Armin,
take a shit, man.
Armin. At this point where he's at, he's not a backup point guard, bro. And there's people addressing it that his inability to shoot the ball, he still got to tighten his handle. He cannot run the point as a starter or as a backup. Now I do believe that he can be in the rotation, possibly as a 3, possibly, but that's not what he got moved to last year. He's not gonna take Dylan Brooks' job
He could be like
as the
Sean
starter.
Livingston. He could be the Sean Livingston at like that's
Well,
what
nah,
I
Sean
he could
So
be.
what
Livingston.
you saying, like an
Sean
athletic
Livingston was
Sean
the
Livingston?
Sean Livingston was the backup point guard in Golden State.
Right. He can
I
be
don't
that
see
type of
Almond. I
player
don't see
though.
Almond being that. I
No,
see him more as
Almond
being
has an
a
IQ
Iguodala.
though.
Yeah,
Almond
I
has an
can see him as a.
IQ.
I see him as a Andre Iguodala if that's what you're talking about, but coming off the bench.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He does. He can pass the ball.
Right.
He can push it in transition.
Right.
He got the size. He can
Point
finish
forward,
around
right?
the rim.
Point
Now,
forward. Yeah, that's what Iguodala was. Like Scottie Pippen, a point forward. Straight up.
right, but his shooting is kind of bad. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that'll
So he's
come
gonna have to
around though.
attack closeouts. He's gonna
Yeah.
have to attack closeouts and stuff like that. To
That'll
the
come
original
around.
topic of the stream, you
Mhm.
know, as far as Jalen go, you know, I love everything Jalen doing in the off season. He just got to go out there and, you know, show some consistency with it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking forward to the season, man. Shout out to you, J Dog. Shout out to you, Green. Shout out to the panel, man.
Well, you're not going to shout out to me?
Fuck you.
All right, hey Greeley, let me close the loop. Let me close the loop on my last point.
Hold
on. Let me close the loop on my last point, okay?
Just a correction. Thank you. Just a correction. Amen Thompson played 1,388 minutes at the small forward position.
Facts.
And how many of those minutes do you think? How many of those minutes do you think happened before the injury to LP?
No, but we already conceded that though.
Okay, but you said that he got moved to the small forward spot. That's not true.
What?
That's
okay,
not
so
true.
did he not? So what? So what would you like? How would you like me to phrase it then? How would you like me to phrase it? Because it sounds like you just argue.
Well, I would like you to phrase it properly. I would like you to phrase it properly that he got moved to the 4 and the 5 spot. That's why Green didn't want to keep. Green didn't want to keep.
How did his
Green didn't want to keep
moved to the small forward?
Green did not want to keep correcting you, but he kept saying he was in a dunker spot.
How does the minutes get allocated to the small forward spot, brother?
Because once he came back from injury the first time, Amen, they moved him immediately from being backup point to the backup 3. He played behind Brooks. Once LP got hurt, they moved Jabari to the 5. They moved Amen to the 4. Brooks was still on the court as the 3. Okay, so he did not get moved to the 3 when LP got hurt.
You do realize you just already conceded that he got moved to the small forward
he just
spot
admitted it. He just admitted it, bro.
You just already pointed it out. So you just
he just admitted it. He just admitted he was back up 3.
Like I don't understand why you
what is
this semantics going on now?
You're moving the goalposts. You said when LP got hurt, they moved him to the 3. That's not true.
I said
it's not true, bro.
Brother. I said when they moved him to the small forward spot, Green said, yeah, the dunker spot. I said yes. And then
and he was moved to the dunker spot. He was moved to the dunker spot when LP got hurt. No, it ain't no stop. No, it don't work like that, my nigga. He got moved to the dunker spot. He got moved to the dunker spot when LP got hurt. See, if you watch the Rockets, then you would know that. You don't know what the hell you talking about. He got moved to the dunker spot after LP got hurt.
You've already.
I ain't misquoting nothing. You just don't know what you're talking about.
Correcting you, brother.
You just don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm correcting you, sir. I'm correcting you, sir.
And even furthermore,
when he got moved to the dunker spot, that was after LP got hurt. It was after LP got hurt. So he didn't get moved to the small forward. On top of that, if he was already playing backup small forward, how did he get moved to the small forward?
Man, come on, man.
Come on, bro. Boys be up here running off at the mouth, and they don't watch the Rockets. They don't be knowing what they talking about. And that's facts, bro.
He's a small. He played small forward for 1,388 minutes. So you getting mad at the way that I phrase it, nigga? It's just facts.
I'm not mad. I'm just correcting that you don't know what you're talking about.
No.
If he was already playing small forward, if he was already playing small forward, bro, if he was already playing small forward as a backup, how did he get moved? How did he get moved to the small forward if he was already playing small forward?
He's cutting me off every which way. He's cutting me off every which way. So I don't know. Like, what
I'm telling you, bro, he don't know what he's talking. If he was already playing small forward, how did he get moved to small forward?
Apparently, brother, I know what I'm talking about. Because
no, you don't know what you're talking about.
Apparently, I know what I'm talking about because he played at that position, brother.
Right.
Okay.
Listen, hold on 1 second.
No. Hold on. Let me ask him a question.
All he meant was that he played.
Let me ask him a question.
He played small forward.
Let me ask him a question, bro. No, he said he got moved to small forward.
So he misspoke.
That's what he said.
So
let me Let me ask him this question. If he was already playing small forward, how the hell did he get moved to small forward?
Okay, so he misspoke. He meant played, not moved. Okay,
he played small forward.
Right, he meant played small forward, not moved.
Oh my God, bro! You said he got moved. You said he got moved to small forward.
Bro,
you said he got moved to small forward.
Listen, he meant
That's what he said. That's what he said. He said he got moved to small forward.
Not House trying to be the peacemaker.
Listen, he made.
Right, now he want to tell me what another man meant to say.
Listen, King, he meant played, not moved. This is just semantics, bro. Let's get
it ain't semantics. Motherfuckers don't be knowing what they talking about.
Okay, so that's cool. Let me get to some other semantics. When we talk about Amen Thompson, playing like point forward or the point guard or the forward position, let's just throw out the semantics and let's just say that he can still play forward, and even though he's not the point guard, he'll still be a good playmaker.
Basically, like Ben Simmons, but
hold on a second, bro. In a system that shares the ball, you don't have to be a point guard to be a good playmaker. So VanVleet could be the point guard, man could be a small forward, but he can still be a playmaking element in the offense, and that's important.
Oh, I agree there.
Yeah, so that's a big factor.
If you put him in a point guard, if you put him in a point guard position, that would slide Fred VanVleet out of the rotation, or not out of the rotation, but slide him out of the starting spot. And that doesn't make sense at that point, right?
Right, so exactly.
Yeah.
So you could just keep VanVleet at the point. Right, so you could just keep VanVleet. You could just keep VanVleet at the point guard, and then Almond, he don't have to be a point forward, but he'll be a playmaker at the forward position, so that when the offense flows, he'll be able to make the good pass, make the good read. That's an important part of these. That's an important part of why he will end up replacing Dillon Brooks. It's rebounding, it's defense. He's a better defender than Dillon Brooks. That's a fact. It's 2-point percentage, and when people say Almond can't shoot, when you look at shooting percentages, you can't just look at three. Okay, Amen Thompson shoots 60+% from two.
That's dunking position,
that
bro.
Means he's a good
dunking the
shooter
ball
in the paint.
That's another person who ain't watched the games, who just talking shit.
Nope, I'm not
talking facts. He's dunking the ball.
So like you said, hold on, like you said,
I'm talking facts.
If we put Amen Thompson, real quick. If we moving Amen Thompson to the start lineup, that means Fred VanVleet needs to be out the way. If because he can't shoot a three, So Dillon Brooks 3 and D, Amen Thompson. If we put him as just a D type of player, he just a multi-positional player, right?
That a jack of all trades.
No, you can call him 2 and D.
Oh
man, you can call him 2 and D.
Hey, man, let me jump in real quick. Hey, man, listen.
D stupid. That sounds stupid. You can call him 2 and D.
Let me just say this, man.
Go ahead.
Now, I would love to get our young players on the court more because that's how we drafted them, right? And between Tari Easton, Amin, and Cam, right? Even though we're going to just say Cam is a 2, but, man, we talking about positionless basketball, right? Dillon Brooks shouldn't get more than 12 to 15 minutes a night, bro. Like honestly, like I'm not checking for Dillon playing this season at all.
Why not,
I would rather see my.
First of all, so basically Dillon Brooks, and to my understanding, he on the trade block.
because I think that Tari Eason has far more better upside than Dylan Brooks. And I feel like Amin Thompson, they got to get their minutes. I don't want to be playing musical chairs just by keeping Dylan Brooks around the team, bro.
What you can do is you playing it smart because that's your bench. That means you have a lethal weapon on the bench, bro. Period. Don't matter what the starters look like at the beginning of the game, you still have a bench that can produce starters minutes. That's a lethal threat.
I think Dylan Brooks is gonna be in trade conversation, bro. I hate to say it. It's either gonna be him or Tari. Cause you gotta think, bro.
It's definitely not going to be the younger player. It'll be the older player that gets traded.
That's why I say that. Because
Right.
you got to think. Hold on, wait. This is why I say this, bro. My biggest problem with Dylan Brooks last year was that we really paid him for shit that we didn't. I mean, his play last year is what we didn't pay him for.
He
A
carried
lot
our
of them
defense.
times, bro.
He carried our perimeter defense, Rich.
Bro, he was getting beat so
He didn't carry
bad
he
last
didn't
year,
carry our
bro.
defense.
No,
that's what I
he
mean.
did
But
not.
if you're taking a
He
mission
did
to play
not
guarding the best players in the league every night, you're gonna get
Hey,
cooked.
no.
I'm talking about just his whole mental, his whole game is just to aggravate the best player. Is
Well,
to
I'm
get
not
under
gonna
their
pay you
skins.
40 minutes just to
Defense.
aggravate
But
motherfuckers.
we ain't paying them $40 million. We paying them 20 million. What's $20 million though, Rich?
You can do
Rich.
that if you're Lance Stevenson.
Hold on. But what's $20 million though, Rich? Like we asking Dylan Brooks to go out there, guard the best player, and we talking about $20 million. That's
It's more like 24 though, Green. It's more like 24, Green. I mean,
put it this way.
but still.
We paid Eric Gordon to shoot the goddamn ball, and he had some off nights.
Come on, man. He took nights off.
Hey, but here's the fact. Okay, Amin Thompson will guard the other team's best player, and then the other team's best player will get cooked.
Is Eric Gordon better than Dylan Brooks?
But hold on, wait. No, I don't think so. But this the thing here. I'm not gonna pay you $24 million to do that. But guess what? I'm paying Tari cheaper, and he's equivalent to what Dylan Brooks is producing. Except
that's
he's
what
not
I'm
getting
saying.
minutes.
If Dylan Brooks is giving you this money, you paying him this money, you're not finna have him come off the bench for a cheaper.
No.
You're not finna do that. No, you're not finna do that. That's why it goes back. That's why it goes back to me saying that you have a lethal weapon on the bench. Like I get it. They have the potential to be better than Dylan Brooks. That's the plan to be. That's the whole mission of the things. Having Dylan Brooks come in, learn from what he's produce on defense, right? And then going forward, you will have to take and make a decision on Amin Thompson, Tari Eason, Jabari Smith-Jr. These are your defensive-minded players at the wing positions. You know, multiple 3 to 5, right? So that's what I'm talking about. So your window is open to pay these guys. So Dylan Brooks, we talking about trading him this year, Rich. We ain't even made the playoffs. We need to know what they look like as a team in the playoffs before we even play, like you say, play Jalen Green or LP, right? That's what we looking for, not to play Jalen Green or LP. So Dylan Brooks, I can see that next year though, Rich. That's what I'm saying. I can see that next year.
You're right. You absolutely right about this year. You're right about that, bro. I can see him playing reduced minutes though. I can see his minutes reduced.
Yeah. Because your bench can play starters minutes.
And Greenlee, my only point is that once you see a rising star, you got to clear the way. That's what I'm trying to say. Like what I said before is that every year there's a player or two in the league that jump off the page and everyone's like, whoa, we didn't know that guy was for real like that. And then Amin Thompson's going to be shown up in the media time and time again. You watch it happen, okay? And what I'm saying is when you see a rising star, you can't just hold him down. You got to clear the way for him. And Dylan Brooks is going to have to take a bench role, which is fine, bro. It's not the end of the world. Let me just say, he'll still be an integral part of a playoff team. He'll still be an integral part of that. Like he's still going to play 25 minutes a game. It's just going to be coming off the bench. Amin's going to be starting after December, January, February.
I think it's the other way around. I think Amin Thompson, he's a smart guy. He's a smart, young man. He accepts his role. See, he had the most.
Put the stats on the screen.
Hold on. Let me just say this.
Stats up.
Let me say this real quick, host.
Put the stats
we talk about Jalen Green and Alper Sengun all the time, right? But this dude, Amin Thompson, he really put in that work because he was drafted to be a point guard, and he didn't even get comfortable of being in that position. That's how you know he's going to grow.
That's how you know he's going to grow even more.
But at the same time, it goes back to, is he ready to be a point guard?
Put the stats up.
I ain't putting the stats up right now, bro.
Put the almond stats up.
Man,
People need to see it. People need to see it, bro. People need to see it.
So do y'all think? So do y'all think Sengun get a contract before the season start? Greenlee?
The Sengun gets a contract. Man, hey, I don't know, bro. To be honest, I don't know right now. I don't know if I don't know if LP gonna get it. I don't know if LP gonna get it.
Yeah, I think the Rockets. I don't think they have a final decision on neither one of them yet, bro. I really don't think they have a final decision on Sengun or Greenlee. Jalen Green. I think they both. I think Raphael Stone is gonna play his hand and see what these guys do.
Yeah,
Now
I agree.
let me ask y'all a question. Can they sign them mid-season though? Because I don't know too
No,
much about the
they have to
contract.
sign it before October 21st.
They got to
Oh,
sign them
okay,
before
okay.
training camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
So October 21st is gonna be a big deal. It's gonna be a big deal for
Damn.
LP and
I'll
Jay.
tell you this much though. Whatever they decide to do, this is a fantastic problem to have. Because if you gotta let go of one of them, either way it goes, Jalen Green and Sengun gonna have high suitors. Like niggas is gonna be calling them. They probably call them right now, willing to give them a lot of like assets just for their talents. So they're in a fantastic position. They do need to realize like October ain't that far away.
Well, we know
It ain't
that
far
about
away at
LP.
all.
We know that about LP, but we also know that on Jalen, it's exactly the opposite. Nobody's calling to ask for Jalen Green in trade talks.
So this is why I say you're a hater, bro.
Yeah.
This is why I say you're a hater.
That's where the hater tag come from, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro. I'm speaking facts.
Yeah, I see it.
I
I'm speaking facts, bro. Hey, look, Elder's around. Elder can hop in and tell you the same thing.
I ain't listening to Elder got to say, bro.
There you go, right there. What up, Pat? What up, Elder?
What's up, Elder?
Hey, salute.
salute.
Y'all hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you good,
salute.
Pat?
Salute, man. Yeah, brother, you hold on, let me get my bad. Turn off the other
Here come
part.
that bullshit.
Yeah,
no,
whatever.
he's speaking facts.
That dude is talking, just speaking from emotion. There's no teams calling for Jalen Green. There's no teams calling for him, bro. Sorry. Now, if they could sign Jalen Green early on a team-friendly contract, why would they not do that?
Right.
If they got, like, I don't know. I didn't hear the beginning of this. I had my own thing going on here for a minute. I was on live myself. So I didn't hear the beginning of this broadcast. So I don't know. I saw the title saying Jalen Green contract talks. I mean, are they talking now? Or we just saying?
No. What happened was it showing up, for his youth camp and things like that. He got tossed a question just like LP did about contracts. He was like, for sure, I want to sign a contract with the woo. And then this quote right here, he was like, my main focus is the season ahead of me with the players that we have. Go to the playoffs and go as far as we can. We're building that team camaraderie, who we are. That's the main focus right now, and everything will work itself out. Basically,
that is a very good, mature, scripted comment.
Yeah, that came out of the PR. That came out straight out of the PR office.
It should be what he should be. Hopefully he feels that way because that's how he should. Jalen knows that he has not earned a max deal. He knows that. He knows it. He's not dumb. These players understand. Doesn't mean he doesn't want one, but he knows he hasn't earned a max deal yet. He knows he hasn't done what those other players have done. He may feel he's better than them, but he hasn't done what they've done to get a max deal. So you should have this. Come out and prove it. Now, Sengun, he can't say that because you got multiple teams want Sengun, and I made it clear they're willing to pay him a max deal. The league has determined whether Sengun is worth. They have not done that with Jalen Green. But if I can talk to Jalen Green and get him to give me a Steph Curry type deal, or remember how Golden State, that first contract out of that rookie, got both of them to take less than max? Y'all remember that? If they can get that out of Jalen, you don't think they do that in signing right now? Heck yeah.
Yeah, but Curry was injury prone, so he was taking a cut for the team.
Everybody still know Curry was the man, though. He was
not yet though. Bro, we know he was like that as a shooter.
He was better than Jalen. We know that much.
He was definitely way better than Jalen. He was still way better than Jalen was when it came time to that. He just was, and so was Steph. I mean, so was Clay. But they both got the first deal they both got was not max deal. So it still got good money, but it wasn't max deals. If Jalen would take $30 million a year right now, sign him. I would tell you to sign him. If he's taking $30 million a year right now,
So how we set up in Jalen Green and Al Sengun, you saying they should take a pay cut because we have a better chance of being something special?
No, because that's what he earned. That's what he earned.
No, hold on. Because the team is set up to be something special as far as like bringing in guys. So these guys need to take pay cuts.
Greenleaf, you shifted. I never included Al Sengun in that conversation. Never. You did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if Jalen needs
no.
What team is offering Al Sengun this multiple?
Any team that's brought his name up is willing to give him a max. So the Knicks, the Spurs, the Hawks, whoever brought his name up, all them teams. I had to go back and look. Any of them that brought his name up is willing to give him a max.
I don't know about
I promise you right now. If
I haven't heard nothing about the Spurs. I don't know about the Spurs.
Al Sengun, well, it was the Suns too, though. I'm sorry, the Suns is what I meant to say.
The Suns. Oh, well, shit. I don't know if the Suns even got money to do
you
that.
put Jalen in there too.
Let me finish. The Suns were saying they wanted him if there's a trade going to be done for KD. Remember, they already said they would rather have Chicago too. But the Suns said if we want to get someone back, it's Sengun. They said that too. And anybody knows if you sign him, you're going to have to sign him to a max deal. These teams that are willing to trade for him are willing to pay him a max deal. The reason teams ain't coming out saying they willing to trade for Jalen because they know they had to give him a max deal. And that's why nobody's saying nothing. They're not the same player. We can't keep putting them in the same category just because they was in the same draft. The league has determined Sengun is worth a max deal. If you got one team willing to give you a max, you're a max player. And Sengun has multiple teams. I ain't heard of one team that's even remotely willing to give Jalen Green a max. He's not a max player right now. So he should, what we see here on the screen, that should be his mantra. That should be his mindset going into this year. Prove it. Because once you don't pay him by October 21st, you got to wait to the end of the season. And he automatically is going into free agency then, which will be restricted free agency. So then he's going to go out and prove and find a team that's willing to pay him max to see if Houston will match. Sengun's not in his category, y'all. Sengun is a max player in this league. Multiple teams want him now and willing to pay him a max.
I don't know.
It's just that simple.
as a rookie. Rookie extension, sure. Yeah.
A max deal is a max deal, bro. You said rookie extension like that.
Hey, man, next year that's gonna roll in about for 5 years, 240, bro.
Yeah, it's like 45, 50 million a damn year. I'm not paying Jalen Green that. He has not earned that. But here's the thing: some people may feel like Al Sengun hadn't earned that. Doesn't
but
matter.
I don't think anybody said that.
Plenty of people have said Jalen ain't worth that because nobody's trying to trade for him.
No, not that. Not that. I'm talking about here on the panel. Has anybody said that like he's worth like max dollars?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I think both of them should get paid, Gavin.
The host of the show says he should get a max contract.
I think he should get a max contract. Yeah.
Oh, sure. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. No, this is crazy.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Hey, bro, you coming in late in the game, bro. You coming in late in the game.
Welcome, bro.
This is crazy. Oh no.
So like I said, so since we talking about both of them should get max players, Elder believe that hold on, Elder. You believe hold on. You believe LP should get a max contract, and Jalen shouldn't. And I'm saying like for the other end of the crowd that they believe that Jalen Green deserves a max contract, what did LP deserves? Because if we can talk about one year, you know what I'm saying, under the sun with Ime Udoka, I believe if we doing what we doing, the scenario of them not being paid at the beginning of the season makes sense.
The problem is, Greenleaf, is that the league determines what you're worth. Those are the ones that's writing the checks. The fans don't write the checks, unfortunately. They don't write it. So it don't matter what we think. It really don't. The ones that write the check determines it. And when you have multiple teams willing to trade for Al Sengun, knowing that he wants a max deal, that means that he's a max player. And then when you sit here and you put Jalen out there on the block and nobody makes any interest in Jalen, knowing that he wants a max deal, that lets you know that he's not a max player. Don't matter what the fans think. It doesn't. Don't matter what Houston fans think, me, it don't matter. The league determines what you worth.
I think they scenarios and they things like that are different because we're on a winning scenario, and they could easily pay LP if he's like that, right? Casual, if LP's like that, they can easily pay him. Fuck Jalen Green feelings, right?
I don't think it's as simple as that.
Hold on. It ain't because you want to keep team chemistry. You got an opportunity.
Yeah, I don't think it's as simple as that.
People. I already explained this to y'all.
Yeah, I break it down as well.
How long do you keep LP out? That's why I told you the most important date in Houston season is October 21st, y'all. That's your most important date in y'all season. If they don't pay LP, we're going to see what happens. Now, if they just decide to pay both of them, hey, I feel bad for y'all.
You didn't came this far. I'll tell you this.
Y'all are going to be in, if y'all pay both of them, y'all are going to be in NBA purgatory for the next 10 years.
I agree with him. Y'all have said the problem with the Rockets. The only problem with this situation right now is the Rockets have waited so long. You either all in or you holding out. Either you pay both of them up to now. Either you pay both of them, or you wait until the next offseason and you gonna have to address this issue.
You have to wait. You got to understand how the process works. It's not waiting so long. They don't have to make a decision till October 21st.
What I'm saying?
They don't know. They got a whole month. They don't know. They don't know what's gonna happen. They understand that paying Jalen Green a max deal right now, and he ends up not being that guy, will put them in purgatory forever. They're trying to wait and see if he's that guy. But here's what their problem is: they already have a guy. Think about this, bro. Say you're in the NBA.
Who's that guy?
The brother that I'm talking to here, I don't know his name, but the brother I'm talking to. Say you're that guy, and the NBA and your agent has come to you and told you that 7 teams are willing to pay you a max if Houston don't. How do you feel? Think about it, dog. You got to put yourself in these guys' shoes.
You and I don't disagree.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying
you and I don't disagree. No, I was saying business wise, y'all have waited up to now because you're trying to you're getting a scope on things. So now that you're here,
they waited because they can. They don't have to make a decision until October 21st.
Yeah, okay. So what I'm saying is, and we agree there. What I'm saying is, up until October 21st, they have to decide: are we buying in all? Are we going all in? Or are we stepping back and we're holding out? So if they decide to buy in on Sengun but not Jalen Green, right? And Jalen Green doesn't want the contract that they offer him, you have to start the stages of moving him. You're all in or you all out.
This is why they have to wait till October 21st, because they actually have already started the stages of moving him. He's available for trade right now. He's been available all summer.
No, I'm gonna tell you like this. They really low key did start the movement already. When they traded, when they traded for those Phoenix picks, it's a bigger plot with those picks in the near future, dealing with Jalen if he do not pan out. Mm-hmm. Now, my question to Elder is that: are you saying that the Rockets gonna be in purgatory even if Jalen does pan out to be that guy? Like a number 2 pick, he plays like that this season, and they decide to sign both of them.
If Jalen makes this, you're talking about if he makes this incredible leap, right?
Right.
All right. I don't think you'll be in purgatory then, but here's the thing: what type of leap can Jalen make that's gonna surpass the other superstars in the Western Conference?
So basically, you saying that Jalen basically is out of there.
I think if Jalen makes that leap that he's a number 1 dog, he still ain't going to be better than the guy in Minnesota. He still ain't going to be better than the guy in Oklahoma City. He's still not going to be better than the center in Denver. You see what I'm saying? Like, he can make the leap, but does that make you a championship team?
How old is Jalen? Hold on, wait. How old is Jalen?
Jalen's 21.
He's older than Anthony.
Wait, hold on, wait.
He's 22 and he's older than Anthony Edwards.
Okay, cool. How old is Anthony Edwards?
21.
He's 21.
No, he not. We ain't coming to the league when he was 16 years old. Chill out, Pastor. Damn. Stop it, man.
Hold on, time out. Who got in the league first, him or Jalen?
Ant-Man did.
Ant-Man did.
Ant-Man came in first.
Hey, y'all, forgive me, y'all. I thought actually Jalen did. I thought it was the reverse. My bad.
No.
Y'all stop getting on niggas for misspelled.
It's all right. He's 23 then. He's only was 1 year ahead of him then, right?
Yeah. They're only
23.
They're only a year apart.
They're only a year apart. He's 23.
Yeah.
So Anthony Edwards 23, and Jalen's 22.
Okay, cool. But
he's never going to be projected to be better than that.
Hold on, wait.
He's never going to be projected to be better than Shea.
But
he's never going to be projected to be better than Joker, who's got at least what? Hold on, Joker's got at least what? 6 good years left, at least.
Possibly.
You said Joker?
Yeah, he got at least that. What is he? 27, 28? How old is Joker? He's 30.
Hold on, he for sure isn't 30. No, what he's saying is Jalen Green at his best.
I can explain it.
No, I'm asking because I didn't hear him.
I'm naming the superstars that are leading the other teams in the Western Conference and their ages. And how will Jalen jump them? Even if he makes the super jump, who does he jump over? See, even if he jumps to that number 2 status and becomes the number 1 dog, he ain't gonna be better than Ant-Man. He ain't gonna be better than Shea. He ain't gonna be better than
And that's why I'm waiting for him to finish because I don't feel like he
don't need to be.
And that's what I was finna get to. So
I don't think he has to.
is hold on, wait. So
okay,
let's switch it to LP. So LP is jumping over maybe one person as far as like superstardom.
At his best?
At his best. That's what I'm asking.
Here's the difference with LP and Jalen Green.
I don't want to know the difference. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just want to know if. I'm asking you because that's the topic right now.
You're killing the conversation because you're trying to make Jalen and LP the same, and they're not.
No, I'm not trying to make them the same. I know one is better right now than the other.
No, that ain't what I'm talking about. When you say I don't want to know the differences, there's a difference in these two guys how they're viewed in the league.
Okay, but look. Check this out, though. Check this out. I just want you to answer that question, though, for me. Like,
what's your question?
Who is he jumping over as far as superstardom?
As far as superstardom?
None of those guys that I just named. None of those guys.
No, I can't.
So they both gonna be basically in the same realm of not jumping over nobody in the fucking Western Conference. The Western Conference.
But again, you see what they do, y'all? They try to compare these two and put them the same. LP is not in the same category as Jalen Green.
Now, I know that. I'm not putting them in the same category. I'm just saying what you was. Okay, go ahead. Finish.
Putting him in the same category because you're trying to compare him to Jalen.
No, I'm not trying to compare him to Jalen.
Be a lead dog and be better than some of them other guys to lead them to a chip.
I'm trying to get an understanding.
I'm trying to help you if you let me. The way LP plays and his skill set is totally different than Jalen. He don't have to be the lead dog. They would still want to add somebody with him, but still have Sengun. Jalen is going to have to lead this team. No, Sengun can be a max player and not lead this team. Jalen can't be a max player and be your number 2. I'm telling you that right now. He can't.
But Joker is leading the Nuggets, and he's at the center position, and we compare. I'm saying we as a collective Rockets fan, we try to compare LP to Jokic. You know what I'm saying?
I told y'all a while ago that is not the move.
Yeah, some people say he's a poor man's Jokic, but he's not as big as Jokic. He don't have the same.
But you get what I'm saying, though, right?
I get what you're saying as far as the style of play in which he plays.
You can't compare him to Jalen because they would have different roles in the max deal, bro. Is what I'm telling you. Let me show you why I know this. Why are they trying to change Jalen now? What they would love to do, if they could get their way, that's what old boy was just telling you about. Not Laro, the other brother, was just telling you. They started the trade process when they took those 3 Phoenix picks, just in case KD is upset there and they can trade for him. That's the only reason they wanted those picks. So if they had it their way, if they had it there, why would they get the pick? Why did they get those picks when Phoenix made it clear?
Can I hop in there real quick? Hey, can I hop in on that pick part?
That's going to derail Jabari Smith.
We ain't talking about Jabari Smith. He's irrelevant. Don't bring him up. He's throwing us off.
I don't think trade for KD is going to solve the problem.
Because Phoenix said that if we're doing any kind of trade, we want picks back. So Houston went and got Phoenix's picks.
No, we don't. We didn't need the. We don't need no more young players. That's why we traded the picks. We stacked up.
Bro, you're not listening. You didn't trade them. You traded for them.
No,
You
listen to
got
what
the
I'm saying.
pick.
No, you don't understand. What no, I'm saying. The thing is, you like the Nets. The Nets picks are for the time period right now.
Why do I
The
do that?
Suns picks are for years projected down the road. It's a difference. We got rid of the Nets picks, so we can't. We're not going to be drafting any young players. We don't got room for the young players. That's why we traded. We moved the timeline. We got more for moving the timeline. That's why we traded the picks.
Please take
If
this
you
thing
don't know,
off so I can see.
What happened?
I want to see who's in the panel.
Oh,
Because
hold
what's
on.
the name just tried to tell y'all, I forgot the brother's name. I mean, he's on here all the time, but he just
I
tried
think
to
it
tell y'all
was. I think
they
it was
started the
Rich, if I'm
process.
not mistaken.
They started the process. Yeah, it was Rich. They started the
but we're
process
not a monolith
when
though,
they
man.
took.
Everybody don't feel the
They
same.
traded for those picks. The only reason they traded for those picks is because Phoenix made it public that if they do any trade, they're going to want their 3 picks back. So
No,
Houston went and got those 3 picks.
it don't. You know what I'm saying? The two things could be true. I want you to understand something, man.
So, Elder,
Like
who
I
you
said,
think Phoenix will want, LP or Jalen in that trade?
They're gonna want. I'm gonna tell you right now. Phoenix
That's
wants
tough.
LP, but Houston wants to give up Jalen.
why
Houston
the
would love to give up Jalen and get a superstar like Kevin
you
Durant
at it?
to pair with LP. That's what they would prefer.
Hey, Elder.
So
Just keeping it a buck. Y'all know this.
Hey, hold on,
I
wait.
don't. I don't know this. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hold on, wait, bro. I'm looking at these stats with Anthony Edwards. Jalen Green ain't too far off for being compared with
Hey, Rich,
Anthony
didn't
Edwards, bro.
I've been
Come
saying
on
that
now,
shit
come on
forever.
Bro,
now, come
no, I'm
on.
serious. No,
Oh
I'm
my
looking at it right
God.
now.
That is
I'm
not
looking
true.
directly at the stats, bro. It's
But
not
you,
far off.
That
but
is
It's
not
not
true.
far off, bro. I'm dead
It's
ass
not
serious, bro.
true. All
Hey,
right,
you could
bro.
no,
All right. I'm gonna let you believe that, bro. You go ahead and believe
Hey,
it. I ain't
hey,
even gonna argue
Hey,
Emily,
with you.
read the
if you
stats
feel,
out.
hey,
if you
hey, hey,
think,
hey, Ant-Man
I ain't gonna
has the
argue with
luxury to play with the defensive player of the year and the
You
all
ain't
star.
looking at the
I ain't
numbers.
gonna
Come
you
on, G.
play I ain't
but
gonna
even
argue that.
before he
That's
Two
was
what
number
you
playing
one
believe.
with a
I'm gonna
picks
let
on
you
defensive,
one
believe it.
team, bruh.
okay,
bro,
Yeah.
I'm looking at these stats right here, bro. It's
Yeah.
not far off, bro. It's
Yeah,
not
I
okay,
far
like.
bro.
off.
I'm not gonna argue that with you. If that's what you believe, go ahead and believe that, bro. I ain't
It's a
gonna argue
proven
that.
fact. Hold on, wait.
Okay, bro, that's fine. I'm not gonna debate it. If that's what you wanna say, fine, run with that. Go ahead, my brother. But he dropped off. I'm not gonna debate you on that.
Oh my
I know the
god.
facts though. You looking at it from Houston Rockets eyelids. You got Houston Rockets glasses on. There's nobody in the world that's comparing Jalen Green to Anthony Edwards. They are light years away.
Hold on. I'm not
Light years
comparing.
away.
Hold on, wait. You brought up Anthony Edwards, bro, for one thing, and then for two, you made me go look at the stats because every time you trying to prove a point on here, you go directly to the stats. I always say I go
That's
off an
not
eye
true.
test, bro. Hold on, wait. I always look at the eye test. I don't like to look at stats, but since you on here, I went and looked up the stats like how you like to do.
Okay.
Anthony Edwards averaged 22. Jalen Green averaged 19. That's not far. Rebounds, he averaged 5. Jalen Green averaged 4. 4 assists for Anthony Edwards. Jalen Green averaged 3. We
And y'all hear him?
bro.
Nah,
Hold on,
I think
bro.
he broke
What
up
did
a
he
little
Where is
say?
bit.
this big
What did you
gap,
say?
bro?
You went out. You went out. You went out. What did you say?
No, I said assists per game. 4 for Anthony Edwards. It was 3 for Jalen Green. Steals per game. It was 1 for Anthony Edwards. It was 0.8 for Jalen Green. Where's
So,
this
so,
big
so
gap?
is he far
Hold on,
behind
bro.
him?
Hold
Is he
on.
far
Where's
behind
the
him?
big
Hey,
gap
hold on,
though?
bro. Hold on, bro. Where's Anthony Edwards' shooting percentage? What's his?
No, hold on, wait. I'm gonna pull that up because that's very close. Hold on, wait. Let me go back to it. I just looked at it. Jalen, 44. Jalen Green shot 42.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the
Keep
gap?
going. Whoa. Yeah, keep going.
3-point percentage, 35 for Anthony Edwards. Jalen Green, 33. Free
Uh
throw
huh.
percentage, 79. They both shot the same free throw percentage.
Uh huh.
I'm
Where's the
still.
gap?
I see
Where's
the
the
gap
gap, bro?
because for one, Anthony Edwards is shooting in the. I bet his is like I had to go look, but I bet actually doesn't
Now,
matter.
Reed got the stats
Anthony,
right there.
like no, it's fine. The stats tells us facts, but they don't tell the whole story. And like you said, Anthony Edwards is sharing that. He got another number one pick on his team. He got a
Who?
defensive player of the year. He's got a
LP?
better team, and he's still doing all that. He's got a better team and better play. That what you were saying a minute ago, Greenleaf. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, he
That's
got
what I'm
this and
saying.
that.
He has
But
the
his
better
stats,
luxury of
he's
being the player that
sacrificing
he
stats.
is.
because
So what
he
I'm
had
saying about
other players
Jalen,
on his
this
team.
Jalen Green's really first year
Hey,
of really having some construction under him. So
hey, my
next
man,
year, this year, we gonna see.
hey, hold on,
But
bro.
that's the thing though, Green. We don't
Hold
we don't give that we don't give that camaraderie to him, bro.
bro.
Nah, I get it.
The brother that's pulling the stats. Tell me what Cat stats are.
What you
If
got?
you
What you
got them
got,
right
Rich?
there, go to
That's
Cat.
Rich.
Well, I gotta go cash that. We talking about Jalen
Because
Green, Anthony Edwards,
he
bro.
got nobody on his team like Cat. He's another number one pick. Greenleaf just said it.
Yeah, that's why he's in a better position
Another
than
number
Jalen
one.
Green right now.
See, Anthony Edwards came into a team that already had an established number one pick, and he was the best player on their team.
Carl
But you
Anthony
never
Towns.
said that
Carl Anthony.
earlier.
Yeah, he
Carl
came
Anthony
in and
Towns.
took that.
Carl Anthony Towns this past season gave you 22, 8 and 3 on 50, 41, 87
Man,
splits.
and
When you
LP
look at
numbers right there with that nigga.
when you look at the team that he had to share with his team, well, we're not arguing that. Minnesota is just better
You
than Houston.
should. You
Is
should.
that
You
clear?
should argue
Is
that.
that clear? We should argue that Minnesota's better than Houston.
What's up with it, Drake?
What's happening with you,
Hold on.
man?
We should argue Minnesota's better than
No.
Houston. That's what
No,
you're saying?
no, 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 no.
Clear.
What we
Hold
should
on. Is
no,
it
no. Hold
clear?
on, no, no,
Hold
sir,
on.
no, sir,
Is
no,
it
sir. No, no.
clear?
Hold on, man. I ain't even get a chance to speak yet, bro. Come
I
on,
ain't
man.
even ask the question. Is it clear that Minnesota is better than Houston? Yes or no?
Answer that.
So
Answer
no,
that,
sir.
Drake.
Hold on.
Let me let Dre in that bitch. Let Dre answer that real quick.
All right, because you know what I'm saying, you got to put some context on it. So you know what I'm saying. So when all this whole time last year, when he kept throwing and Jalen Green, Anthony was not in this whole stratosphere. You know what I'm saying. We kept trying to make the point that the reason why it could make that jump is because he had Cat on his team, because he had an All Star on his team, because he had somebody established on his team. He was able to be to not have the target on his back of being a straight up number one. So you know what I'm saying. So the defenses played them different. So when you come in, you have a more structured team than what we had for the last couple of years. They had playoff success because they had a playoff team prior to Anthony Edwards getting there. That's a fact. So the thing is, he came in a better situation. Jalen came to a team that didn't have the roster construction. We were a tanking team. Like we had a team full of undrafted players, a team full of second round players, team with throwaways. So you know what I'm saying. So when you were comparing Jalen, and we were trying to tell you that, and you kept trying to throw it, you kept trying to, Anthony Green, Anthony Edwards is this, Anthony and Jalen Green. Like we understood that, but you weren't trying to hear that. Now you want to try to say you want to put that context of Anthony Cat was on his team. You weren't saying that before. You were just saying Anthony Edwards. And the thing is, we've been telling you the whole time. You just didn't want to listen. You want to frame it the way you want to frame it. And that's what I'm talking about. You when you say certain things, you speak and you try to frame, you try to get these catching moments, and like you speaking untruthfully. So that's all I want to say about that part. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can go ahead,
So
bro.
since you said you're done. Anthony Edwards was brought up today because of what Greenleaf said, not because of what I said. He was
Speak
the
on what
one
I
that
was
said,
saying. I
I'm speaking
understand that,
on
but
what
speak
you're
on.
saying. If you let me finish, I'm
No,
speaking on what you're saying.
I apologize. You know,
Hold on, bro. You
I
said, go
apologize. I'm
ahead.
apologizing, bro. I said my bad. I apologize.
Yeah, you said that I brought him up, but really Greenleaf did. And at the end of the day, you saying I didn't want to compare Cat before, but I want to compare him now. It depends on the scenario. You sitting here trying to paint a picture that the team was horrible and it was a bunch of castaways that old boy had when he first came, and that's just not true. Kevin
You a
Porter
lie?
was not
You
Kevin Porter was no second round pick. What's the name? Freaking when he first came, freaking Harden was on the damn team. That's when he
man,
bailed out
you
on
better
y'all.
stop.
No, he
Grant.
wasn't.
This is what I'm talking
Was
about,
that
bro.
not the same year that Jalen came that Harden bailed out? Am I
No,
wrong for that?
no,
The
that's not.
year that
That's
he
What
got
year
the
was
year
that?
he got drafted was the year that James Harden demanded out.
Thank you.
thank
No,
you.
I thought I was
yeah,
accurate. Thank you.
yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
no,
So
he
when they
would.
drafted, that was what
No,
year was
no,
that?
no, no.
That
That's
was
But
wrong.
that
That's
he,
year.
false.
That's
That's
not
false.
wait,
true.
That's false.
was it the
That's
next
not
year?
true.
Hold
That's
on,
No,
hold
not
on,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no.
true.
hold
You're
on.
right.
Let
You're
me
That's
let
so
me
right.
tell
You're
you.
so
Let me
right. It
tell
was the
you.
next year. It
Let me
was the
tell you.
next
Let me
year.
tell you.
Can we
The
got Christian
year,
Wood?
the year Jalen Green came, that's the year. No, no, we had John Wall and James Harden on the same team. When
Yeah.
Harden left, we got
Two
Jalen
number
Green in
one.
that draft.
The
Thank
draft
you.
We had
after
Jalen
that
Green in that
season,
draft
Thank
that
you.
year. He didn't.
he
He
Thank you.
de-
never played with
You
James
had
Harden.
John
he
Wall, who
demanded.
was the number one pick. Now, if I
Thank
go through that roster,
Man,
I
you better
guarantee
stop it.
you,
You better
I
No,
stop
James
no.
it.
Harden.
guarantee if I
James
go through
Harden
that
in
roster,
I'm
2020
telling you, Hilda.
in
all I'm
He
saying
20
never played with
is, I
James
didn't go
Harden, bro.
through
in
no
in
problem. I didn't
That
2020.
was
say he
my
played with James
no.
Harden. I didn't say he played with Harden. I didn't say that. I
What you
thought
say?
it was the same year, but it's the next year. No problem.
Yeah, it was the next
He
year.
said that
Yeah.
that year that Jalen had was a team full of nobody's undrafted guys and second round picks. I
It's
know
the
that's
truth.
cat.
There's no, it ain't. No, it ain't. So what was Kevin Martin Jr.? What was Kevin Martin Jr.? What was Gary
Jalen
Bird?
Green.
Stop
Hold
it.
on. Alp Jalen Green. They had Kevin Porter Jr.
First
and
round. Hold on. Slow down,
Eric
bro.
Gordon.
First round picks. These are all high first round picks. These are all lottery picks.
No, sir.
No, Kevin Porter Jr. was
The
not.
only one that wasn't a lottery pick was Sengun. He was 16th, which he was right outside the lottery. Everybody else you
Right
named
out.
so
He wasn't
far
a
was a
lottery
lottery
pick
pick.
though. Eric Gordon was a
Kenyon Martin
veteran.
Jr.
Eric Gordon
Kenyon Martin
was the third or fourth pick. What are you talking about?
But
Man, hold on,
he
wait
was
a
a veteran though. He was a veteran. He was a veteran.
Come on, bro.
Again, we're talking. He said this team was full of second round, and he said non-drafted
Hey,
second round guys.
what was Gary Bird?
And the list goes
Hey,
on.
what
Okay,
was
Christian Wood.
Bruno
Christian Wood.
Fernando?
Christian
You
Wood.
know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Christian Wood. What was Christian Wood?
What was Knicks? What was Dacian
Christian
Knicks?
Wood?
Gary Matthews.
Christian Wood
Come
was
on, bro.
undrafted.
Who?
Yeah,
Not
Christian
too
Wood was
far.
in the starting lineup with Jalen Green. His second year. Same
He was a
talent,
cast
same
stock.
roster.
He was a cast stock from
Second year.
Detroit. What are you talking about?
His second year. He said his first year when he got there, he was on a team full of second round picks and guys that didn't get drafted. That's a lie.
Cast. No, dude, no, it ain't. Cause no, saying, all right, okay, all right. Let me run it down. Hold on. No, so yeah, you are. No, saying, they no, saying, hold on. Dacian Knicks, Gary Matthews, Kenyon Martin Jr., Bruno Fernando, what was his name? Daniel Tice. Who else am I
Basically
forgetting?
some trash niggas.
Thank you. You know what I'm saying? However you want to try to dress it up, that's what he had. And we were a tanking team. That's why we had that roster. And you can't ignore that. You can't try to say that wasn't the case.
Hey, you
That's
know what?
exactly what it is.
I'm not saying that team wasn't tanking. I ain't saying that team didn't have no talent though. But y'all was predisciplined.
Man, we ain't had no man,
This
Pastor.
man wilding, bro. This man wilding, bro.
I didn't say y'all wasn't tanking.
Pastor.
I didn't say that. I didn't say y'all weren't tanking. I didn't say that.
Pastor, what type of 10 talent did we have on this team?
I'm finna pull it up because I don't like just going back. I'm finna pull up that full
You can
roster.
pull
Please
it.
do. And tell me that team could have competed. Tell me that team could have
Brother,
competed.
it doesn't
This
mean what
man.
you say again, bro. Your stuff was all jacked up at the Harden level. Let's just keep it a buck. That's why y'all was in disarray. Y'all came
No, I'm gonna tell you this.
Why you ain't giving why you not giving that context about Jalen Green shooting percentage? How you not gonna get that context when we trying to tell you the situation Jalen Green's in? Why Jalen Green ain't got the same stats as what's his name? The roster construction. We were a tanking team. We had subpar talent. That's why. You know what I'm saying? He was sharing the ball with KPG. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Like we were playing buddy ball. It wasn't no offense. It's different.
Hold on,
Damn,
bro. This is what
Jabbar
you're
just
ignoring.
averaged 13
Jalen,
points last
don't
week.
talk your narrative. Jalen Green came in with a tanking team. That's why his shooting percentage was bad. His second year was still jacked up. But his third year, they had brought in free agent veterans and put a real nice roster around Jalen Green. Why was his shooting percentage still the same then?
Because you know what I'm saying, he was learning the different. It was a different offense, different style of play. It was a different. It was a different style of play. He's playing off the ball. It's different.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I'm gonna be right. Hey, bro, I already did this the last time Greenleaf was on because they said the same, and I went right over to Memphis and showed them that old boy did the same shit, and his stuff went up.
Okay, you know what I'm saying. I got you. Okay. Hey, I got you.
Hold on, bro. Let me finish because what's his name, y'all? Bane. Bane went down, was put at the point guard position because all the guys was, and I went and showed him. He played 42 games, and all of his stats went up. His shooting percentage, his scoring, everything went up for him when they moved him to a position that he don't normally play.
What's up, J-Dog?
But Jalen Green, we make an excuse for. He got
What's
all
up?
these better
What's up, J-Dog?
players, and his stuff stayed the same. Jalen Green stayed consistent that he's been from
He
his
got better on
rookie year.
defense though. He got better on defense though. I give him that credit. He got better on defense.
Y'all will be right here at the same time next year making the same excuses for
How
Jalen Green.
many games Memphis win, bro? Shit. All them numbers.
That has zero to do
What was their roster? What was their roster beforehand?
what the individual did. The roster was trash because everybody was hurt. They were actually playing with G League guys. We know that.
Wait a minute.
G League guys.
Hold on, let's get back to that Anthony Edwards and Jalen Green comparison though, because I'm trying to tell you that Anthony Edwards had a better situation. He had a better situation than Jalen Green.
Okay, if y'all had to choose right now, and I know you're Houston fans. Let me see what kind of basketball fans y'all are. Just from everything you know right now. If you get the draft today, are you taking Jalen Green or are you taking Anthony Edwards? Who are you taking?
Bro, come on, man. Stop
I'm
that.
asking a question.
That's a given question, bro.
He Olympian. He Olympian, bro. Don't try to do that,
Why are we trying
goofy
to
shit.
compare him then? You're trying to tell, hold on, he's an Olympian, but you're trying to tell me Jalen Green on this level.
No,
That's what
I'm
this dude's
saying,
supposed
That's not what we
No,
said.
we said he ain't
That's
far
not what
behind. We
we
said he ain't far behind, bro.
far behind. Yes,
We said he ain't far
bro.
behind, bro.
41.8% is way behind a guy shooting 44.9%. It's way behind. It is.
bro, listen,
What stat you just
Elder,
found
man,
that
can I
said that
ask you
shit?
this?
Man,
Hold
Can
on,
I
hold
ask
on,
you this?
hold on, let
literally
that
trying to
cool.
argue Jalen Green is on Anthony Edwards' level.
Oh, go ahead,
Everybody argued. Everybody
hold on, y'all.
argued that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Can
y'all. Hey, get up.
can I ask?
What you got?
I
Bro?
won't.
Man,
But
I just got a few things, man. I ain't finna step on no toes too much. So I just want to interject something.
Step
Bro,
on the buttons, G.
oh yeah, hey man, salute to the fan, man. Salute to y'all. Hey man, look, man, listen, bro. This ain't no excuse. But I have to interject this because this hadn't been said. Even all the conversation we had the last couple of years, they had to fix Jalen's jump shot when he came into the league as well, bro. Ain't no, it's not an excuse, but bro, he came in the league not shooting on balance, not using core strength. There was a lot of things. John Lucas, they changed his jump shot like 2-3 times from his rookie year to his sophomore year, and that's not an excuse, bro. But he's shooting differently. He's shooting more on balance. No, it's you, and I know Elder gonna use he shot better. He shot better his rookie year. He didn't shoot as many threes his rookie year as he did his second and third year. He shot more in the mid range. Now you can go and look the numbers up if you want to, but I'm here every game watching every play Jalen get out. So, but I do know John Lucas changed his jump shot, bro, and tried to help him because he shot more with legs instead of using his core on his arms. He used too much legs, and he got tired, and it showed in his jump shot, and he wasn't on balance when he shot the ball. So they changed the trajectory of his shot. They changed the mechanics of his shot 2-3 times between his rookie season and his sophomore season, bro. Now you can say it's an excuse, but it's something to be said when a guy gets stronger, his mechanics change, he become more consistent in his mechanics. His percentages are starting to
How
go up.
long? I got a question. How long does it take for you to get that shot down then? Because you said they changed it from his rookie to his second year. So he played with that jump shot the whole second year, correct?
Right.
And he played with that jump shot the whole third year. How long does it take for that jump shot to kick in? Because his numbers, his shooting percentage from the second and the third year were the same as the first year. They all actually went down. The first year was his highest shooting percentage. But you
I
saying
just
they
said
changed
he was
it,
gonna
which
try
is
that shit.
fine.
He shot
No, it ain't
more
tried. It's
threes.
more threes. Okay.
He shot more three. I just you don't listen. You be having shit in your
I
mind.
got you, bro. You know the difference in threes? Do you know the difference? Like, did he go from 5 to 8, or did he go from do you know? I'm not. I don't know.
I'm
I
not.
don't want to look it up.
I don't know either, Elder.
I'm
But I
working.
know.
I know
I'm
this.
I
working.
know.
I'm
For the
working on
3
getting
years
it.
that I looked,
I'm
his
working on
shots
getting it
per
right now.
game, has pretty much been the same, y'all. He
Shot.
shot pretty much
I'm talking
18
about where
shots
he
a
shot
game.
the ball from. When he shot the
I
You
ball
fully
talking about
first.
understand, hey, bro. I understand. I do.
OG?
That's why I asked. Do you know the difference?
J Dog, do you
I
was
understand.
it are you referring when you talking about they changed his he was shooting more threes than mid ranges, are you saying his second year to his third year, or are you saying his first year to his third year?
No,
Both.
the second,
His
both.
second to his third, because
I'm
Hey,
talking
I
about
mean,
his
hey,
still
first.
his
hold
second
on,
to his
hold on,
third,
hold on,
because
hold on. To get it
Hold
accurate, hold on. To get it accurate,
my bad.
don't count the first year because that's the old jump shot. So
No,
tell
no,
us
okay,
how many.
okay,
I
Hold on.
got you.
Tell us how many
I'm talking
threes
about
he
his
shot
first
I'm
to
finna
his
tell you right
third,
now.
bro.
second year.
Okay, I'm finna
Hold
tell
on.
you right now.
Tell us
Oh,
how many
first to
threes
his
he
third.
shot the second.
Okay, so
No, the
first to
first.
his third.
Hold on, brother.
Hold on,
Hold on.
J-Dog can't answer both of y'all, bro.
J Dog
No, he
just
ain't
said no,
asking
but
the question. I'm trying to
hold
get him the
on.
accurate.
Wait a minute.
The
J
first
Dog
don't
just said
count.
first year.
It don't count because they changed the shots. We don't need to do the first year. They
Okay.
changed the shot
Why we
after
don't need
that.
it?
Okay.
He
Why
shot
do we
better his
J
care?
Dog,
first year
do
though,
you
bro.
agree to that?
He
Because
shot better his
you
first year because he
you
shot more
said
Because
mid
Jalen
range
broke
I
jumpers
his
than
have
he did
all
shot.
threes.
I have all
Oh
3
my God.
years up right now. I have
Go
all
ahead,
3 years
bro.
up right now.
Tell them all 3 years.
Okay. So his rookie season, he shot in mid range area, he shot
No, we
33%.
just need the 3. All All we need is the 3.
Oh, just the 3. Just the 3.
34%.
He said he shot more 3. He said not his percentage. How many? He said he shot more.
He shot 6.8. 6.8. He shot 6. Hold on, Elder. He shot 6.8 threes his first year, 7.3 his second year, and 7.4 his third year this season.
There's no difference, y'all. There's no difference. Is what I wanted y'all to see. Thank you.
Well, he said something. He said he shot more mid ranges this year. That's why I'm.
No, he didn't. You just saw it. He's shooting 18 shots a game.
No, I'm
it went
saying
from
that's
6
what I'm saying.
Bro,
that's
listen.
J-Dog. That's why I'm
And
pulling
he's
up
wrong.
his little shot chart.
It's 6.8 to 7.4. That's a half a shot. That's it. From his rookie to his third year, even with the new shot, his threes ain't went up, and he's shooting the same percentage.
I look at it like this.
He's gonna get that shit blocked.
If they changing, go ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
Let me breathe real quick. Let me say it like this, J-Dog.
I'm really frustrated.
Okay. His first year, because I've been saying it all year, looked like his rookie season. You know what I'm saying, when he was in that little funk, right? So he ended the season 19.6. His career average is 19.8. So we talking about percentages and stuff like that. It ain't changed that much. But my context to this argument is the defense when Ime Udoka came along. Now, this year is going to show a lot about Jalen Green's offensive game and his, efficiency and stuff like that. But I think his defense is going to be a big, standpoint of how he start the season. Is he going to start that, playing defense and have his efficiency playing at the same way? So when we talk about the overall from his first year to his third year, you know what I'm saying? There's 22 points per game his second year. Y'all want to throw that out the way and things like that. Cool. We're going to talk about Ime Udoka going forward then, if that's what we're going to do, right? Along with LP Sengun as well. But with Jalen Green, he's showing that March Madness Jalen in the back end of April, we seen who he was, right? So the whole totality of this conversation is, can Jalen Green start the season like this? And shooting 2% from the field, 50%, I think he can do that. He did that from his career. His 3-point percentages, 34 his rookie year, and then his third year, 33%. We seen in that run, he shot well over 40% from the three, right? With less attempts, I believe. Somebody can fact check me, but I'm just saying, if he start this way, bro, he can be something special in this league. No matter how y'all look at Anthony Edwards and things like that, he's not too far behind these guys.
All right, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Y'all basketball heads, do y'all believe that Sam Mitchell, Amino Hassan, and Draymond Green, do y'all believe they know the game?
I think Draymond Green know the game to a certain degree.
You don't think Sam Mitchell and Amino Hassan knows the game?
I'll just say Draymond Green because Sam Mitchell, I ain't gonna even fake the funk. He sound like an old school motherfucker.
Man, he by himself. He a Minnesota Timberwood, man. He know the game, bro. But he partial. He partial.
No. Green. He keep you can't keep doing it. Elder, let me ask you something. Every time we talk about this, you keep trying to say he has to jump. He does not have to jump in. He just has to get better. Our team has to get better. You know what I'm saying? You keep trying to make it a 1-for-1 thing. It's not. You can't frame like that. He's ahead of him on progression. He just has to get better and get progressively better. Our team is better. Our team has to get better.
Right. I'm trying to make that point, though. Because nobody went with me. I used those three guys because I heard all those three guys in the last 2 weeks say the same thing. I used a player in Draymond Green. I used a coach in Sam Mitchell. And I used an executive in Amino Hassan, who was an executive for the Phoenix Suns. They're all in radio now. And this is what they said, right? They said for any player to go up in production means someone else on that team has to go down. All three of them said it. It wasn't nothing specific about Houston or nothing like that. But they said if you expect someone to uptick, somebody has to downtick for anyone on that team to uptick.
Yeah.
In any situation.
If you give the ball to Jalen to start, if you give the ball to Jalen, I get what you're saying. Let me say this though, Pastor.
Y'all unrealistic. Y'all got
let me say this though. Because you're unrealistic as well. If Jalen Green gets the ball in his hands, as far as we've seen at the back end of the season, my head coach, Ime Udoka, our head coach, Ime Udoka said start to see how you finish. So he knows it. Jalen Green said the same as well. We had a good run at the back end of the season. And if we start the season like that, that means, hey, give me the rock. I'm a hooper. Hey,
problem.
when you say that, when you give me the ball in your hand, right?
Yes.
We was on a good
Greenleaf,
vibe.
yes. Greenleaf, yes. But if Jalen goes up, who's the player that's going down? Somebody has to.
Fred,
No way where Jalen can go up and the whole team see what he
Fred,
is.
Dylan,
Somebody
Fred,
has
and
to go
Dylan,
down.
Fred, and Dylan.
Somebody. I mean,
Fred and Dylan.
that's factual. That's
Fred
factual.
goes
Somebody
down,
has to
Fred
go
goes
down. That's
down.
factual.
All right, so
Yes.
Fred goes down. So then y'all got Tyra Easton coming in doing better. Who's going down for him getting better? Who's going down for Jabari getting better? Who's going down for Cam Whitmore getting better?
I guess we just gonna have to see.
Coming in. No, this is what y'all telling me.
But
Y'all
they haven't produced. They haven't produced a 20-point. They haven't produced a 20-point game assessment. So we talking about Jalen and LP. We talking about Jalen and LP. They are the biggest figures.
All I'm saying is this: y'all have these expectations of all y'all players upticking.
No, somebody gonna have to take the back seat, bro. Bro, it don't matter what team. Somebody gonna take the back seat. But hold on, what happened?
You can be. You can hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Like, players can get better and still take a back seat. You can't try to make it. He can be a better player if he's just taking a back seat in the role. He can still shine in that back seat of role. He knows that.
Sound like a hater, bro.
Don't know that.
He knows that. He knows that.
I'm gonna tell you why I say that. No,
Come on,
you
bro.
ain't gotta get us ready for nothing, bro. We know we looking at every game. But let me tell you this, bro. Let me help you with this. Reason why I say you sound like a hater, bro. You starting to sound like a hater. At first, I ain't call you no hater, but I'm starting to see hater activism coming out your head. But look here, man. But look, man, because you say all these other teams gonna get better, but you act like but you don't use the same formula for these other teams getting better and us not getting better. Like no, bro, you changed. Yes, you do.
You're lying now.
Bro, I'm not
now
lying.
You're
not
lying. I'm calling you a liar. Yes, he is. Because I said, if you're going to do this, look, I said this. If you're going to do this for Houston, we got to do this for all these other teams. And they got better players than y'all. I said that. So I'm keeping on the same level. You acting like I'm saying these other teams going to get better and Houston going to get bad. I freaking got Houston getting better this year.
I didn't say that, bro. See,
you just said that. What you talking about?
Listen,
Y'all
Pastor.
hear me.
Listen, Linda.
Listen. You know how to talk. You know how to talk real good, but you don't listen real good. Listen.
I listen better than y'all. I promise you I do. Ain't a nigga on this panel listen better than me.
Man, you don't. No, you don't listen. No, you don't listen, bro. You don't listen, bro. In your head, you got a lot of shit in your head.
Hey, bro, I don't retain BS. You niggas come with a bunch of excuses and don't know basketball. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Oh, so you's a savant, huh, nigga? With your scrub ass Lakers, you be talking about.
Y'all, absolutely, I'm a savant.
Nah, nigga, you ain't no damn savant, nigga. You a capper. That's why I call you a capper.
He know basketball.
Nigga, you don't know basketball. You ain't that, bro.
Who in this room know more about basketball than me? Who?
I said you know basketball, but you still wrong. Shit don't mean shit. You wrong. You wrong.
Me. And I ain't gotta be on no damn basketball reference to talk no basketball with your ass.
Hey, Greenleaf, turn this into debate. Let's do it. I will eat you niggas alive.
Nigga, I don't do no. Nigga, I work 13 hours a day. I ain't finna debate no basketball with you, nigga. I got more
working, bro.
Yeah, you gonna pay me to do it?
All I'm saying is, you gotta prove it. All I'm saying, bro. Hey, bro, if we're gonna say it, you gotta prove it. That's all I'm saying.
You're not proving your point, though.
Okay,
can you prove it?
You're not proving your point.
You've been wrong. My point
a lot.
Hey, I'm not saying I miss it. I'm not saying I don't miss it. I do. Not as much as y'all.
No.
Elder, you let me tell. Hold on. Let me say this, bro. I'm gonna tell you reason why you talk all that you know basketball, which I ain't saying you don't know basketball, bro. But you can't come on here and shit on people like you just the absolute. And yes, you just
me shitting on you, bro.
Bro, I never said, bro. Let me tell you like this: if I thought I knew about basketball and you nigga, I never said that. You feel me? So yeah, when you talking about all you niggas on here, I know more background any nigga on here. So that's my point is this, bro. Nigga, you so a savant, but you got to get on your basketball rappers just to talk to us, nigga. So So,
I'm not on
yes, you
Basketball
do.
Reference right now.
Man,
No,
you don't stop, nigga. Not okay. I'm
let me go back and see who I'm. This is
okay.
who
You
I'm
know
talking
who
about.
that is. Come on now. You know who that is.
You
Yeah, you
know
know who that
who
is.
that
Stop
is.
playing.
Put
You
the
out of
names
pocket
on
for
the
that. You
screen,
know.
man. Put
Stop
the
it.
names on the
Stop it.
screen.
Come on,
Greenleaf.
man. You know people
Names
voice
on the
dial by
screen.
now. Come on,
I
man.
be forgetting that. That's J Dog, right? Is that J Dog?
Yeah, you know it
You
is,
being
nigga.
disingenuous,
Okay.
dog. Come on, bro.
Hold on, bro. I be forgetting names, bro. I be forgetting names. But
Nah,
J
it's
Dog,
cool.
you
I ain't
act like I
disrespecting,
would.
bro.
Hold on.
It's
You
cool.
act like I came out here talking about I'm better than everybody. No, 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 no. You the one that
Elder, you,
called me a savant. You brought that
Elder,
to the table first. You
I
said
say
it.
so.
You
Cause
mad
you,
because you
bro.
mad. You said it. You think you're a
Elder,
savant.
I ain't never,
I didn't
Elder,
say
I ain't
nothing
never,
like that.
Elder, I ain't never mad, nigga. I can talk basketball and still make
Yeah,
money,
I
nigga.
didn't say mad, bro.
I ain't never
I thought
mad
you
about
listened
nothing.
well, bro. I thought you listened well. I didn't say
Well,
nothing
what you
about
say?
you being mad.
What
I
you say?
said you brought it to the table. You acting like I brought it to the table that I'm better than everybody. I didn't. You're the one that said I was. You said you act like you some kind of a boss. And I just said,
But you
well, there's
I
another.
no because
do you not
no
speak tongue in cheek?
because no hold on Drake no what I said was
What
you
I'm
act
trying
like
to
you
If he
some
do,
wants to do a debate,
you
he
act
could
what I'm
do
like
a
you
fucking
you
trying
debate.
to
act like
Like,
do,
you act
because
like
I
you some
actually care
basketball
about
savant
y'all,
and
what I'm
you the only
trying to
one
do,
got a pick you the only
no,
one got a
I'm not talking
basketball
about an
take.
opinion. But what I'm trying to do is because I care about y'all is make y'all get busy.
Well, we care about you, so we trying to get your ass
Telling you
right,
right
nigga.
now. Hey, guess what? I would much rather be wrong in this situation and be able to
Yeah,
come back in here and say to y'all, you know what?
you ain't
Y'all
gonna do that.
overachieved. I
Mm.
agree with already know. I ain't got no problem coming back saying,
You ain't
man,
gonna
you know
do
what?
that,
I
nigga.
missed it on that. You'll see. I'll be around and you won't, because you know why? More than likely, I'm
Oh,
not going to have you.
what you say? What you just said, bro?
I will be
Who?
here and y'all won't. I just
Who?
said it.
J
Y'all,
Dog?
when this
Yeah,
Man,
team
you
come
gets
just
on,
you
man.
just
better,
lost
hold on,
That's gonna be
y'all gonna
talking,
let
man.
you
That's
just
gonna
lost
be
y'all gonna
talking,
let me
credibility
man.
with the
finish.
whole
Y'all
Rocket
gonna let me
community,
finish
man.
what I'm saying. I'm not saying you leave the channel, bro. Let me finish. You know how
El-
niggas get ghost when stuff start coming to pass, though.
Elder,
That's what I'm
El-
talking about. I'm not saying
And
to
that
El-
ain't
leave the
making
channel.
no and
You
that
here
ain't
for
making
you
no
here,
better,
hold on,
nigga.
bro. I know you here for football, basketball. I know you here. You Houston. I know that. I'm not saying you should
Exactly.
leave
Elder,
the channel. But guess what?
Elder. Hold on,
When
Elder.
them things start coming to pass, bookers get busy. They
Ho-
working
ho-
16
Yep,
Hold on,
instead
yep.
of 13
hold
hours.
on,
And
Elder.
hey,
Hold on,
And
wait,
that's
motherfucker,
wait,
not
wait.
me.
Hold up,
And
J
that's
Dog.
not
leave
Hold
me,
the
up,
bro.
channel.
And that's
hold
not
up,
me, bro.
hold
Go
on,
ahead,
wait,
go
J
ahead,
Dog.
Wilson.
Hold
That's
on,
All
hold
right,
why.
on,
bro.
wait.
That's what I'm
Elder,
talking about.
hold on, Elder. Hold on, Elder.
No,
Hold on, Elder.
what's up,
Hold on, Elder. When
What's up with
Greenleaf start, hold on, wait. When Greenleaf started this channel, bro, it was all I can remember. It was just four people. I'm not. He had more on here. It was J Dog. It was me. It was King. It was Greenleaf. When these niggas was getting their head beat in every night, bro. So we gonna be here for the smoke. Win,
Y'all
Come on,
not,
draw, or
man.
lose.
y'all
Come
not,
on,
Win,
man.
lose,
y'all
or
not hearing
draw.
what I'm saying. Okay, all right, y'all not hearing
Come
what
on.
I'm saying because I'm not saying y'all leaving the channel. I'm not trying to say that.
No, we know what you're
I'm
trying to
saying
say.
is
Well,
I'm
say what you
I'm
what
trying to say.
consistently happens is once people are proven wrong on those nights, they get busy.
I
On
got
those
No.
character,
nights,
bro.
they got
I
stuff
got
to do.
character. I come
Come
cutting
on,
you off.
man.
The reason
Come
why
on,
I'm cutting
man.
you off, hold on, Elder.
You
Reason
good?
why
Go
I'm
ahead,
cutting you
man.
off. Reason why I'm cutting you off because I know where you going with it, bro. I got character, bro. And not to say these whoever else, but bro, I can count and anybody else on this channel can count on one hand how many times I ain't hit the link and talk shit. Win, lose, or draw. And I done been wrong, bro. I'm gonna talk my shit, so I'm gonna be wrong sometime. And guess what I do? I come on in and say I was wrong. I said I was wrong about LP. I didn't think he had it in him to get to the level he had. I still don't think certain things, but I said the shit. I didn't think, bro. I said that, bro. You know how unpopular that was, bro. Me saying certain things about LP because I didn't see certain things. But guess what? I said at the beginning of the season last year, LP is the truth. I said that shit. So you coming on here and pumping your chest and saying, I don't think niggas, I'm gonna be around, bro. Because this basketball is not real life. You understand what I'm saying? So even if we got a bet, my nigga, I'm gonna shoot the bread to Greenleaf or shoot it straight to you, however you want it, bro. It don't matter. Cause guess what? This basketball, bro, this is something I love to do. I don't have to do this. I come on here because this is a passion of mine. That's it,
And,
bro. But what
and
I'm
H-Town
doing with
don't
this
run
shit
for
here,
nobody, nigga.
that's what I
I'm
do
not.
for a living. That's what I
All
do
right.
for a living. You understand me?
I will
If you
be.
don't take
I
that,
will be here. I will
yeah,
be here, and I
all
will
right.
see. Now again, I
Hmm?
actually hope I'm wrong. I really do. I
Ah,
actually hope I'm wrong.
You're gonna be
I
wrong,
just
nigga.
I hope I am actually. I really do.
I'm telling
For y'all sake.
you,
I
man.
just, from what I'm
Jalen, I'm
looking
telling
at and from what I know from basketball,
you.
unless there's just a plethora of injuries
Yeah.
with the top 16, I don't
Yes.
see Houston cracking
Hey,
it, bro.
hey,
Don't.
hold on, Elder. Hold on, Elder. I got something to say about that, bro.
All right, go ahead.
Hold on, wait. A lot of them teams that we say that's in that top five, the West gonna get shook up, bro. Cause Denver got problems. I think. Hold on, wait. I do think Memphis is gonna take. I do think Memphis is gonna take one of those spots. I do agree with you there, but I think
All right.
it's gonna be. Hold on, wait. I think it's gonna be problems with Denver. I don't think Dallas is gonna be as high as they was last year. I
Oh.
think I'm just speaking honest. I'm just speaking from. And I
Why
could be
though?
wrong
Why Dallas? What has Dallas done to make you think they're gonna drop? What did
because
they do?
sometimes. Hold on, wait. I get what you're saying, but I just feel like Dallas was a one-off last year.
You think so,
You
Rich?
you do understand they were in the Western Conference Finals the year before
No,
that, like the year before.
of
They
course,
went to Western Conference, then they made it to the finals. So they're not
of
a
No,
course,
team
of
that
course.
no,
just
that's
gets
not
fall
what
But
off,
happened.
bro.
That's not
hold on,
happened.
wait. You say you've been watching NBA a long time. How many times have you seen the team go to the finals, then fall off, then just fall off a cliff the next year? It's happened before.
I don't know. What? Tell me the team. Tell me the team
It
that went to
happen
the
all the
finals.
it happen all the time, bro.
I have to go back and
Who?
look, but it's
Shit, no,
happened
okay,
before,
man,
bro.
shit, okay, shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, the Knicks, hold on, wait, like the Knicks when they lost to the Spurs in 1999. There you go,
How
bam.
many how many times had the Knicks been to the Western Conference Finals? I mean the
Listen
Eastern
to
Conference Finals.
listen to what I'm telling you. The Knicks when they lost after they lost to the Spurs, where were they the next year? Didn't
Again
make,
though. Hold on, bro.
you,
You
you
have
know
to
what happened? You know what? Come on, Pastor. You know what I'm saying? You just trying to argue. You know this is a fact.
no, bro. I
You
ain't
know
trying to
this is a
argue. You
fact,
gotta
bro.
establish the context. You act like
Yeah,
the Knicks just was a 1 year wonder. Was the Knicks a
shit,
1
they
year
what?
wonder?
So when did they get back to the finals then?
Was the Knicks a 1 year wonder? Yes or no?
When did they get back to the finals?
Again, they
That's
don't
the
have the
barometer he's
finals to
speaking
be
about.
competing, bro.
That's the barometer he's speaking about.
How
You
many
know that, man.
Conference
Come on.
finals though? He said fall off the wagon. The Knicks run was over, but they had a long run of competing, getting to the
I,
Eastern Conference Finals, making it
I
to the.
understand teams can compete, but to get into the pinnacle is something different. You like you know what I'm saying?
You
Come on,
looking at
bro.
an old New York Knicks team with at the
You,
end of their run.
know, so
They have been
I just threw
competing.
one out there. I just
Hold on,
threw
bro.
one out there. I threw
But
one out there.
it don't match though. That's the problem. So
How
what you
doesn't it?
do?
How doesn't it match? How doesn't it match?
I'll show you.
How does it not? How do you know what I'm saying?
This is why I go to reference, y'all. This is why I go to basketball
Come on,
reference.
bro.
Not because
Come
I'm
on.
always in it.
Stop
This
it,
is
man.
why. He
Stop
acts
it.
like
Hey,
the Knicks was a
so
1 year
y'all
damn
hey
wonder
Come on,
like
Rick,
they
bro.
weren't competing.
why
He
you don't
know
think
exactly
Dallas
what I'm
gonna
saying.
get there again,
He know
bro?
he know
They
exactly what
Clay
I'm saying,
Thompson
bro.
was
He
serious,
know what
bro.
I'm saying, bro.
Hey,
He
Clay
know what I'm
Thompson
saying.
was big, dog.
Can I interject? Green,
He know what I'm saying, bro.
Green, can I say something?
Hold on, wait. I forgot about Clay Thompson.
The
You right
Yeah.
about
timeline,
that.
this
Hey, you
timeline
right about
is
And
that,
they
bro.
have made a lot of
I,
adjustments.
What you say,
For
Casual?
you to sit there and
I'm
say
not. I'm
I
just
forgot
talking about in
about
general.
Clay.
I was talking
I
about in
forgot
general.
about
He know
Clay.
what I'm
this
saying, bro.
can't
time
give
this
me
the
nothing
time the
justifiable basketball wise where Dallas should fall off. Only way they're gonna fall off is if they
I
have a
forgot
major
about
injury to Kyrie or a major injury
I
to
forgot about Clay.
I,
I forgot
man,
about Clay,
they
bro.
had it more than
I
Clay though.
forgot about
They had it
Clay. I
more than
forgot
just
about
Clay.
Clay, bro. I
and
forgot about Clay.
Man, Houston, the damn Dallas is not falling off.
Okay,
Look how good they
okay.
Okay.
Guess what? We got another one. We got
I
another one.
said I
The
could be
Suns. We
wrong,
got it.
bro.
No,
Calm
we got
down.
another one. We got another one. The Suns. Guess what? You know what I'm saying? Guess what?
I
The
think
Suns.
the
Okay,
You
Suns
know,
gonna
hold
be
on.
better.
All
what's
right,
the
he said the Suns.
I
absolute?
think the Suns gonna be
Absolute.
better though.
Hold on.
Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. No. Go ahead. Let him go. Let him
The
go.
finals, and what happened the next year?
You said the who?
You said the Suns. They made the finals. I remember they made it this year. You talking about the current Suns, not the Suns that was making the finals with Barkley and all them. You
Yes,
talking
I'm
about
talking about the current. I'm talking about the current Suns, the ones
they
that was in
made the
finals
finals,
in
and then hold
21.
on. What did they do the next year?
You know what I'm saying? Got put out in the second round, I believe. Yep.
Hold on.
yes.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Is that falling off the cliff?
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Yes, it absolutely. So you know what I'm saying? You go to the finals. You go to the finals. Hold
You
on,
go to
listen
the
to it.
finals and then you lose in the second
On,
round the next
Them
year.
hold
boys
Is that
got
on,
bounced.
falling
They
off?
got bounced in the first
hold
round this year,
on,
though.
hold on. I'm getting that green. I'm building up to it. I got it.
Hey, hey,
I
hey,
got
hey,
it.
Dre,
Yeah, I got it.
you gotta pull out the big gun.
This is
I
bad.
was. Oh, I was. That's why I said. That's why I said though. That's why I said though. So you know what I'm saying. So
This dude is
absolutely. So
trying to tell me that this team, because they got put out the second round the next year and they made it to the finals the year before, is falling off the cliff. No,
So
fuck
hold
no. The
on. So,
Clippers not making the playoffs, bro.
hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. Hold on. Wait. Wait. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You do understand what playoff aspirations are, right? Championship
I do.
aspirations are, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like
A team
once
that
you
makes
set
it to the second round has
once you set a bar, anything else that you don't get on the way to that bar is a failure. And
Hey, shout
that's
out
how
to
it
Todd,
goes.
man. Shout out to Todd and
And
the
you know it.
championship. Salute,
You
Todd.
know
Salute,
it.
salute,
You
Okay,
know
so
it.
salute,
so a
bro.
team
Outside outside of injuries,
so a team
outside of major injuries,
okay,
anything
you gonna
else
say
is
how many times you gonna say it? I gotta ask you a question. So you telling me that a team that makes it to the NBA finals, if they don't make it to the finals the next year and lose, that's a failure. They've fallen off the cliff. Is that what you want
no,
everybody to
no,
believe?
no, 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 no. What I'm saying has been a no. Hold on, no, no. Let me speak. What I'm saying has been a regression. So you know what I'm saying. So they made it to the finals. The next year they got put out in the second round. The next year, you know what I'm saying, they got bounced in the first round. The next year they got bounced in the first round. That's a regression, and that was after adding
Nah,
the
let's keep it relevant though.
Who
Let's
said
keep it
anything
relevant,
about a
man. Every
regression?
team that won
You
a
said
championship and fell off
all
the map the next year.
he know what he talking. He know what I'm saying.
you
He
fall
just
off the cliff.
They
Falling off
they
the
added
cliff.
they
You
added
feel like
Kevin
I don't
Durant.
think they
They
gonna make
added
the
Kevin
playoffs.
Durant. They added a Kevin Durant who you keep saying we need to make a trade for, and then they got bounced in the first round.
Number one said
After he got bounced in the first
so
round the year before, and then after he got bounced in the first round the year prior to that.
you need to make a trade for Kevin Durant. I said you want Kevin Durant.
No,
That's a
we no, no. Saying like, and once again, I tried to debunk you about
don't
that
want
earlier.
Kevin
Just like
Durant.
I
That's
tried
why
to
you
debunk
got
you about a
those
week ago.
Phoenix
Just
picks.
okay,
You want
no, hold
Kevin Durant.
time. Okay, oh, guess what? So since you've been saying all summer that we gonna trade Jalen Green, like let's put a bet right
That
now
you're
that Jalen
trying
Green. No, sir, hold on. You've been saying that you know what I'm saying. You've been saying we gonna trade Jalen Green all summer.
that
It
you're
ain't
trying
happened.
to
You
trade.
know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. We've been telling you it ain't true. We've been telling you it's not true.
I don't think you're
We,
gonna be able to,
I
but you're
no,
trying.
nah, hold no. They
You're
can easily
trying.
trade him. That's okay. Okay,
Who
like
wants? Tell me the team right now that you can pull up articles and say that they want Jalen
make a
Green.
bet. Let's make a bet. Jalen Green don't get traded before the season gets started. Right now,
Oh
you've
no,
been
that's a stupid bet. I don't believe he's gonna get traded. I already said that.
hold on. Then why you been talking about it this whole summer before the summer even started? You've been talking. Yes, you have.
You've
Yes, you
all
have.
been talking about they want to trade him, but nobody wants
And we
him.
and we've been telling
You
you
don't
that,
listen.
you know what I'm saying,
Listen better than
we've
me.
been
How about
telling you
y'all listen better than
we've
me?
been telling you that everybody that been telling
This
you
dude
is that
listen.
we
How about
believe
y'all listen better?
that
Can we
was
move to
old
the Dallas
news,
roster, please?
that
Can
was
we move to
a
the
false
Dallas
report.
roster to show
You know
you
what I'm saying?
that Dallas has re-upped and they trying to get better? Because this dude ain't talking about shit. I'm sorry, bro.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I ain't talking about
You're
shit.
not, bro. You're
Hold on.
not.
Are you what you want,
You're
man?
not. You're
Pastor,
not, bro.
Pastor, I
You're
just
not.
crushed you about the sun. I just
Get his
crushed
ass,
you on the
Dre.
sun
Bro,
thing
Get his
today.
ass,
You know
Dre.
I did.
you
And you're gonna
just
try to
lost that,
and you
bro.
gonna sit there
You
with a
said,
bold faced
hold
lie
on,
and tell me that I don't know what I'm talking about.
hey,
Come on,
bro,
Pastor.
bro,
Come on,
you're
bro.
not you make the
Come
finals
on.
and then playoffs the next year. That's not falling off the cliff, bro.
You know, say, listen what I'm telling you. You make the finals. The next year you get put out in the second round. Then the next 2 years you
Okay,
get bounced in the first round.
the
That
next
is a
thing,
failure.
are you
That
saying
is you
whoever
know it
puts
is.
about
You
Dallas
know.
is not
Stop it, man.
gonna
Come
fall
on,
off?
bro.
But
Are
we
Stop
you
it.
were
saying
Come on,
comparing
bro.
we were
Dallas
Come
is
on.
gonna
comparing
fall
You
this
are
off?
it, man.
Come
we
on,
were
you
You
comparing
got
this
it.
to the
You got it,
Rockets.
fam. You got it, fam. I made my point. You already know what it is. You was out of pocket,
Were
man.
we
I can't
were
believe
we
that
not
you
comparing this
saying
to the
that.
Rockets
fall
though?
off. I want to know who
I
that
can't.
is. Who said Dallas is gonna fall off? Who said that? I want to know who that was. Who said that?
Stick to the point what I was talking about.
You ain't got no point, nigga.
Nigga,
You ain't
what
got no
is you
point.
talking? Hold on, Pastor. I ain't. I'm not even gonna try to disrespect you like that, bro. But you know what I'm saying. But like
Well, fuck
Did I,
that.
haven't
I get
proved my
hold on,
point
brother.
disrespected.
wrong.
Did I disrespect
What you
you?
said?
Nah, cause no, cause no,
He said I
You did.
Hey,
can.
nah, Dre. Hey, cook elder,
I
bro.
didn't
Cook
nah,
elder, bro.
disrespect you, did I?
All
he
this
already in the pot.
backtracking because the elder
He already in the
talking,
pot.
bro. Somebody
He
gonna
already in the
manage this
pot.
shit, man. Go
Time
let this
out.
nigga, man.
Time out.
Nah, cause
Brother,
no, saying
hold on, brother. You brought up disrespect. I didn't disrespect you, did I?
nah, cause no, saying, cause I know how it can go. You know, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm trying to.
brother, I'm just saying,
Hold on, no, hold on,
trying
no,
to
no,
make it mute, bro.
hold on,
Mute
Pastor. Listen to what I'm trying to say. I got a newborn in the other room. I'm not trying to get overexcited. That's why I'm like, hold on, let me slow down. That's
All right.
what I mean. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep
You're
trying
trying
to
to
We're
keep
wait
it
till
trying to
they
cool.
be
get
responsible.
I'm trying, yeah, I'm trying
You
to
don't
keep
want to wake a
cool.
newborn up. I get it.
Yeah, so that's all. Like, let me
No doubt
just,
about
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
ain't
lucky.
got no
You lucky.
newborn. I
You
want
lucky,
smoke.
hell.
What's up?
yeah,
You lucky,
but
yeah.
but you know what I'm saying.
Stop
But what I'm
playing, man.
saying, like my point was still right. Is what I was saying. That
It
you
wasn't.
know what I'm saying.
Okay, tell us what point did you? Tell us the point that was right. What was your point,
The whole Suns point. You tell me that was
brother?
you know what I'm saying.
You said that
Hold on, wait a
teams. Hold on, bro. You said that teams fall off the rocker after winning, after going to the championship. Falling
and,
off
and
the
I
rocker
and
is
I
not
gave you a
going
point.
to the playoffs the next
Actually,
year.
okay.
Falling off the rocker.
Actually, you know what I'm saying. Let me flip the point on this. And I'm not evading.
You
So
change the
you know what I'm
narrative.
saying. So hold no, I'm not changing. I'm staying on the same teams. I'm staying on the same team. So you know what I'm saying. So when you tried to say that we were trying to trade Jalen Green and we got the picks because we were trying to position ourselves to trade for
Uh-oh.
Kevin
Uh-oh.
Durant.
Narrow
And
pulled
you
up.
know what I'm saying. And, you know what I'm saying. And I was telling you. You know what I'm saying? That the reason why we moved those picks is because we moved the timeline on backwards. Because the Nets picks are for the very near future. Even starting
Yeah,
this year,
when
you know
they
what I'm saying?
figure out
This
them
year, you know
niggas
what I'm
ain't
saying?
capable of winning the championship, they gonna
Okay.
start
You know
reaching
what I'm
out.
saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because it's a two-sided move. You know what I'm saying? For one, for the you know what I'm saying? For the
I get what you're trying to say now. I get what you're trying to say.
Hey,
You
you know what
just
I'm
Laro,
saying?
what's
said
Like,
up,
you know what I'm
Laro?
saying? It was a two-sided move.
later
'Cause
Hey,
after the Nets are
hey,
rebuilding
now,
now
man,
in
I kind of
years,
heard something ridiculous.
that
That's why I came back up here.
Phoenix will be.
I
You
just
saying
wanted to.
Phoenix will fall off and their picks will be
Okay.
more valuable? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, hey,
yes, and also we you know what I'm saying we wouldn't be able to
Phoenix is
acquire
going to fall off, but when their picks kick in, they're going to be more valuable picks. That's what you said.
yes, no, you know what I'm saying that's part one. That's part one.
No problem.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? The
hold
other part,
hold
the other part, the other part. My bad.
hold Jack. Hey, Laro said you heard something ridiculous, man. Laro, what you heard, bro?
no, man, I just wanted to challenge that premise real quick. I was just listening, bro. But Dre, did the Denver Nuggets did they fall off a cliff, bro? Because that fits.
No,
I mean, they made the finals,
I put out in the
right?
second round.
And then they didn't make the finals, and then they didn't. They went to the second round. That's exactly what Phoenix did. So I'm
no, it's
asking.
not. No, because it's not because you know what I'm saying. Like you know what I'm saying. You got to understand the situation with you know what I'm saying. Like the Nuggets just won the championship the last year, so they're still in the midst of it. You know what I'm saying. The reason they lost in the second round is because you know what I'm saying. Like you know what I'm saying. Like people act like Jamal Murray was all the way healthy. He wasn't. He wasn't all the way healthy, and then they ran into a team
Who was
that was
healthy for
built.
Phoenix?
Hold on. Then they ran into a team that was built to with you know what I'm saying to handle and try to control Jokic's effect in the post.
Who was that?
Like
You
I
talking
say,
about Minnesota or something?
Minnesota, like you know what I'm
Okay.
saying, that was the perfect team to combat them. But then on the other side, they were the perfect match, the perfect mismatch for
Dre,
Dallas.
Dre, what I'm trying to get them to realize the last 6 seasons, last 5 seasons, we ain't seen no back-to-back champions, so it ain't no real true formula, bro. Them niggas either got lucky or everything happening to your favor, bro.
You gotta, hey Greenleaf, you gotta
I'm
go
talking about
back to what
falling
the
off the
man
map.
said. You gotta go back to what the man said originally. Nobody
Falling off the
falls
map.
off. Nobody falls off the map.
What about Golden State?
The
They
next
won a
I
championship
was just
and they
gonna
was in
speak
the
on
they was in the
that.
playoffs
play
the
they
next
was in the
year.
play in.
If they make the playoffs the next year, you cannot call that a team falling off the map. A team that actually falls off the map
It's the
falls out of
Lakers.
contention for a while. They fall out of contention for a while. Because guess what? You can win and then have injuries the next year that cause
I
you not
get
to make the
that, but I'm
playoffs.
going
But
by
Then
but
you
but
hold on, but now
the
you're
you
putting
know
past
what
that
few
I'm saying? But
seasons. The past few seasons, the
I
top
said
dogs who
barring
won a
major
championship.
injuries. I said barring major injuries. That's what I
Hold on,
said.
bro.
I
I'm
said
talking about
barring major injuries.
I'm
That's
talking
what I
about the
said.
past few
Phoenix had
seasons. The
major
top
injuries, but
dogs
you
who
didn't get
won
them
a
an excuse.
championship or been to the finals
Phoenix
always
had
have a
major
setback.
injuries. You didn't get them no excuse. They had
You
major
said who?
injuries last year.
Who
Phoenix
did?
had
Who
more
did?
injuries than any team in the league. Phoenix.
Boy, you better stop it.
Phoenix
You know what
had
I'm saying?
more
You
injuries than other
no.
team in the
You know what I'm saying? The injuries wasn't the reason why they lost. The injuries wasn't the reason why they lost. The injuries ain't gonna be nothing to do with why they don't make it this year.
that had more injuries than Phoenix was Memphis. That's it. That's
So no,
it.
okay, can I ask you a question? So no, saying so no, saying so. Nah, hold on. I'm get
Hold on,
healthy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, wait,
My
go
bad.
ahead.
My bad.
Hold on.
My bad.
With all those injuries during the season, with old boy them missing all them games. Durant, the oldest dude, played the most games out of them. Devin Booker missed a ton of games. You saw boy, but didn't even play half the season. They still won 50 games.
Who?
Phoenix still won 50 games.
Oh, you talking about Bradley? You talking about Bradley Beal?
Yeah, Bradley Beal was out over half the season. They still won 50 games, bro.
So how they gonna get better this year when they make?
Off is what I'm trying to show.
Yes, they have. The reason why I'm telling you, they have a ceiling. They have a very distinct ceiling. You know why they have a ceiling?
Hey, Papa, let's do this. Hey, Papa, let's do this.
True. Where you at, True?
I'm here.
Right now, I will bet you right now that Phoenix wins more games than Houston this year.
I'm not gonna dispute that. I'm not gonna dispute that. What I'm saying is they have a clear, distinct ceiling. You know why? Because guess what? Scoring ain't their problem. Putting points in the basket ain't the problem. They problem is defense. And then the other problem is they they got two players that do damn near the same fucking thing, and they trying to start them at the same time and then start Kevin Durant at the power forward. Hold on, wait, so they problems is deep. Yes,
hey, cook that
nigga, yes, they is. Yes, they is. You know why it is? Because they got look, I'm telling you, they got so you tell me they're gonna have Titus Jones start. Hold on, they got Titus Jones starting. Then you got Bradley Beal starting at 2. Then you got Booker starting at 3. Then you got Kevin Durant starting at 4. And then you got what's my boy name? Nurkic playing center. So you know what I'm saying? Where are they stopping people on defense? In that starting lineup, where are they stopping people on defense?
Who besides Bradley Beal? Who's the bad defender? Besides Bradley, who's the bad defender on that team? I'm asking you. Who?
Okay, guess what? So you know what I'm saying? So hold on, wait. So no sense. So
who's the bad defender? I'm asking you a question. Out of that 5,
who's the bad
defender besides Bradley?
No saying. Let me tell you, like Kevin Durant can play.
Who your defensive stopper?
Thank you.
Go to their bench.
The bench, they trying to start. We talk. Hold on. We've been talking about you like we talking about star line. Like you know what I'm saying. Like guess what?
Wait, what are we talking about here?
You go on to something else, brother. I'm sorry, brother.
I'm confused as to what's going on right now.
Can we move on to something else? This brother, your points ain't points, bro. You cooking yourself. You literally.
No. We was talking about why other teams are.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna chill. Y'all go ahead.
Why teams are better than the Rockets?
Playoffs is not dropping off the damn map after they win. Laro came in and cooked this dude in 32 seconds. Come on, man.
What's up, Atlanti? Atlanti pulled up. What up, Atlanti?
Salute, Atlanti.
What it do?
What it do, man? What it do? Atlanti, man, what's going on, dog? Hey, man, what's up, man? What you got on the conversation, bro? I ain't even start from the jump, bro. But you got it, bro. What you got, dog?
I just don't understand why Elder be so pessimistic on the Rockets, man. We got a good roster. We young. We got a bright future. I mean, I don't know why you're so pessimistic, bro.
I don't think I'm pessimistic. Where you got him? I don't think I've heard your take. Where you got him, Atlanti? What you got him doing this year?
Man, I'm hoping we could just crack the playoffs this year. You know what I'm saying we could crack that 8 seed. I'll be happy with that.
Atlanta, you do understand. Atlanta, you do understand. You got him where I got him, right?
Yeah, but you just the way you be talking though, Elder, man. The way you be talking though.
Hold on. Listen to what the brother. Hey, Atlanta, listen to what the brother was saying before you came on. That brother was trying to make a point that they in the top 5. Remember, he started by saying, hey, you can't guarantee these top 5 teams. Now, it's actually 6 that's guaranteed to make the playoffs. But he said the top 5. He's trying to make a case for the Sun. I mean, for
Elder. Elder, I believe you do got some haterism in you with these Rockets.
I'm trying to keep it a buck for y'all so y'all can keep it realistic. I said the same shit that Atlantean said. I got y'all from 7th to 12th because there's 6 teams that's going to be fighting for those 4 play-in spots. That's exactly what Atlantean just said.
But what I said, hold on, wait.
The top 8 is what he said.
Wait. You gotta quote me right though, Elder. I did say it's gonna be. I said top 5, but I said what I said was those top 5 teams are not sureable fit-ins for next year. That's what I said.
Disagree. Hey, bro, I disagree.
That's cool. That's your
We never
opinion,
got a
bro.
chance. We never
Hey,
got a chance to
listen,
go
that's
there.
your opinion. Hey, hold on, wait. That's your opinion, Elder. I get it. That's
I'm
your
saying we
opinion,
never
and
got a
that's
chance
my
to go
opinion.
back and forth on why we believe what we believe in that, because y'all started denigrating certain teams like Dallas and Denver, and when we start
Well,
pulling
I
up their
was wrong
rosters,
about Dallas. Okay, I admit I was wrong about that, but I said, hold on, wait. I
the
said, hold
other,
on,
hold on, the other guy,
wait. I said Denver
you and
got
Phoenix.
problems.
No, you
Hold
did.
on,
But
wait.
I wasn't talking about you. I was actually talking about the other guy I was just talking about. Remember, he
What?
brought Phoenix into the play because I got Phoenix in the top 6. He brought Phoenix in. Talking about they can't play no D. And I said, go to their bench. You pull up their roster, they got a bench full of defenders. Phoenix done got better this year, y'all. They done got better. Royce O'Neal, defender. Grayson Allen, defender. These guys can defend.
Well, I said I had
Phoenix is
Phoenix
going to be a
already.
much better team.
Yeah,
I
but as
got
long as
Phoenix
they
in the
got
top
KD
4.
at the 4, as long as they got KD at the 4, Elder, they gonna be weak in the paint. They ain't gonna be able to rebound. They not gonna be able to stop nobody from get to the rim.
The same
So y'all,
team.
yeah,
Hey,
y'all just didn't
hold
watch
on. Where'd
KD
they
this
have
year.
KD last year? Where'd they have him last year?
They had to play the 4.
He
Huh?
was at the 4. Hold on. KD was at
Yeah.
the 4, and they had major injuries with Bradley Beal and Devin Booker last year. And with him at the 4, with both them guys hurt and not all this other help, they still got 50 wins.
They gonna start
They
Bradley Beal.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
and
But once they got to the
They gonna
playoffs,
get
what happened?
worse.
Once they got to the playoffs, what happened though, Elder? First round, what happened?
they lost to
They lost.
Minnesota.
They ain't just lose.
nigga
They
stole
ain't
their
just
soul, bro.
lose. They
They ain't
they
have no
got
heart.
swept.
They ain't have no
They got
nobody on the team
they
had
got
heart, bro.
swept,
Huh?
bro.
Guess what? And guess what? I think what they did
Oh
is
Lord.
they revamped that
Hey,
roster
Kaz,
to help us get.
somebody. Hey, hold on, pal. Hey, Kaz, you don't think somebody on that team had heart on
Hold on.
Phoenix?
Can we finish this part at least before we move to something else?
No, but he
No,
saying, like Phoenix was like that, bro. Phoenix ain't got no leadership. They
Phoenix
scary.
lost
I'm
to
gonna ask this. Let
Ain't
me ask
nobody
this.
built like that, bro.
Oh my
But
God.
I
Hey,
specifically
Minnesota was.
remember Elder's tape on that series. You had Minnesota winning in 5, right? 5 or 6.
I did.
You
I
know what I'm
did.
saying?
But
So
because they were bigger, and then I knew that Phoenix
no,
couldn't
no,
beat.
no, 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 no. You had Phoenix. You had Phoenix winning in 5.
No.
You had Phoenix winning in 5. Phoenix.
You know
And
what I
then they
did?
got
No,
swept.
no, 6.
Yeah,
I had them winning 6. I had them winning in 6. You're right.
Yeah, I
My
think it
bad.
was 6. I think it was 6.
I had
But
Phoenix. I
I
thought their
mean,
offense,
Phoenix ain't
when they
gonna
were
beat it.
healthy, I thought their
When
offense was
you got Nurkic
overpowered.
at the center, man, Nurkic ain't that good.
Oh
Then
This
you
shoot.
is
got
I
here's the
ain't
thing
think
KD.
though.
yeah,
Hold
nah, I
on,
didn't think that.
time out. But they've added depth. They got veterans like Mason Plumlee on their team now. That's gonna help them. That's not gonna hurt them.
Man,
That's gonna help
Mason
them
Plum,
inside.
he garbage. He garbage. I watched him.
You
I watched him.
hold on, let me
I
ask you
watched
this.
him last year. He's
I ain't
trash.
gonna lie, that sound
You
like a
call them
mediocre
garbage?
ass team, bro.
You call them
He's
garbage,
trash.
but
Oh, they
at least
is.
hold on.
They
Let me
So,
ask
is.
you a
Show me
question.
me.
Is
so it sounds like I was right.
Greeley,
That's what it sounds like.
Greeley stupid
Can I
now.
ask you a question?
Nah, he
Mason
trash.
Plumlee, is he not good for at least 15 minutes a game though? He can't
I
help
mean,
you.
he good for a good 10 minutes, but he ain't gonna. He trash. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, man. That's
we just
fine. I'm
talking
gonna tell you right now. I got Phoenix. I still got Phoenix as a top 6 team in the West.
I
With
mean,
what
long
they
as
Okay,
you
that's
got
fine.
KD,
Ain't
long
nobody
as you
gonna
got
argue
KD
that.
and Booker, you got a chance to
no.
be top
The
6.
other
But
guy was arguing that. That's why he was putting Phoenix down. That's why I was saying.
No, I
Y'all was
wouldn't.
trying to.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I said they have a distinct ceiling. That's what I said.
What's
Okay,
their
so
ceiling?
fuck that.
What's their
Okay,
ceiling?
okay.
Hold on. What's that ceiling, brother? What's that ceiling?
Shit, bounced out the first round. Shit.
Y'all heard that right? He said
Bounced
Phoenix
out.
will get bounced in the first round. I don't think that's Phoenix ceiling. I think Phoenix has a good enough team to make it to the NBA Finals. If
Boy,
they
you
nah
bet.
nah. Oh
Put
nah
some
nah
money
nah
on
nah.
that. Put some
Oh
money
it
on
hell
don't
it.
it
nah.
don't
Hey,
Hell
matter.
hey,
nah.
Green. Hey,
It
Green.
don't matter.
Green.
Nah,
Put
they
some
got
money. Oh, hold
KD,
on.
they got
Oh no, sir.
They have
No,
Kate, they
sir.
have Kevin
Time out,
Durant
How is
Green.
who
this?
Green.
hold on,
Hell
hold
Green.
on.
No,
yeah.
sir.
That's it.
They have Kevin Durant who went to multiple finals. They have Devin Booker who went to the finals, so they have extra station to get in there. So
Come on
you know what I'm
Right.
now.
saying?
If they run
Come
into a
on.
Hey,
bitch
you
in the
I
put some
ain't
second
money.
saying
round,
Put some money
I
on
ain't
that.
saying they gonna
Let
get
me
there,
put some
That's
but
money
not
they
on
what
got
that.
that do,
expectations
Nah,
to.
Andrew.
Green.
That's not what
Listen,
they
listen.
asked
Put
you,
some
they
money.
Green.
run
He's a
in
bet. He's a
That's
betting
not what
man.
they
Minnesota,
asked you,
Denver.
Green.
He's a
Come on,
betting man.
one of them teams gonna
When you
send them
got
home.
when you got guys like Monte Morris coming off your bench, Joshua Kogi coming off your bench, Mason Plumlee, Royce O'Neal, Grayson Allen, these guys, this is a good team. I don't know what the hell y'all are looking at. This
Yeah,
So
is
but
you
a
saying
So
very
they
they
so
had
said
so
they
that
so
It's
had
so
last
not
so
year.
about
so
Bradley.
them
so
being.
so
It's
They
you
not
gonna
had
pay
about them
Bradley
Bradley
being
Beal
a
last
good
year.
$60
team.
million to
It's
be on
not
the
about
bench?
them
So
being.
you gonna
It's
pay
not about
Bradley
them
Beal
being a
60
good
million?
team. It's
You gonna play Bradley
playing the
Beal
league.
62
They
million
had
on the
most of
bench?
them guys
You say
last year
Fred
though, Lil.
VanVleet what? Playing what?
You
They
gonna be
had
playing
Okogie last year.
Bradley Beal $62 million to be sitting on the bench. That's what you're saying? Because you were just
Bradley,
telling us.
hold on, bro.
Hold on.
Hold on, bro. Let's get it accurate. Bradley Beal is making $50.2 million. He ain't
You
making 60.
better check it. He about to make it 62.
But
Pull
hold
it up.
on.
62.
Hold on,
I'm
Pull
Drake.
it up.
looking at it.
Pull it up.
I'm looking at it
Hold
right
up,
now.
Drake.
He's gonna be
Hold
making
up,
He's making
hold up,
52 this year.
hold up, Elder,
Booker
hold
making
up.
49. Durant making 51. I got it right here in front of me.
No,
he
hold up,
overpaid still.
hold up. Wait. But I'm gonna tell you like this, Drake. The formula to Phoenix winning, honestly, you have to bring Bradley Beal off the bench. If you make him a six man, that's gonna make Phoenix deadly. I'm telling you. If
I
they
understand.
they
I
gonna start
understand.
him at
That's the
hold on,
best
wait.
for them
They
and
gonna
start
start him at
Royce
Because
O'Neal.
first.
Yeah.
I understand that, but I'm the reason why I'm saying it is in correlation to what he was talking about a couple of weeks ago when we trying to tell him we gonna have Jeff Green, we gonna have Jay Sean Tate, we gonna have Aaron Holiday playing off the bench. You know what I'm saying? You telling me we gonna be
Oh
comfortable
yeah, I
playing
remember that.
20? You gonna be comfortable on your own? Gonna be comfortable having $20 million
I ain't gonna
sitting
lie,
at the
man.
end of your bench?
Damn near 60 million off the bench don't look
Come
good.
on, yeah.
Hey,
You
but
know what I'm saying?
I want to
So
get
go ahead and make
my
that same point.
dog, Reg. Hey,
Go ahead
Reg.
and
Hey,
make the
Reg.
same
What's
point that
good,
you was
Reg?
making against us the other night.
Please
Hey, Green.
hold on. This
Hold on.
dude twisted what I said. I didn't say coming off the bench. Y'all had these guys not playing. There's a
Wait,
difference.
No,
Y'all
no,
wait.
no.
had
I
them
ain't say
at
that.
Huh?
11.
Oh,
Hold
hold
on.
on. Wait.
Y'all did not. Hold on. Y'all did
I'm
not
sorry.
have
I
them.
mean,
I'm
Because you know what?
Devin,
We can do it now.
Devin,
We can do it now if you want. Y'all didn't have them in the top 9, 10 rotation. So these
Who?
guys weren't playing.
Hold on.
There's a difference from coming off the bench in the
Hold on.
rotation
Hey,
and
Elder,
not
hold
playing.
on. Let me catch up. Who you speaking on?
He talking
They
about me.
talk about Jeff Green, all these guys that make the money. Remember, they
Yeah.
didn't have them in the top 10 rotation. So these guys ain't playing. And I'm like, ain't no way in hell. They ain't gonna have Landale, Green, all these dudes making $8, $12, $11 million coming not playing. No.
So you gonna have
These dudes
60
gonna
mil
play.
coming off the bench? You gonna have 50 mil coming off the bench? Is that what you
Again,
saying?
though, you're not listening. That's
I'm
something
listening.
you're gonna have to hold on, bro. That's something you're going to have to convince Bradley Beal is the best for this team. But here's the thing. He ain't just sitting on the bench rotting like John Wall was for y'all. He's still playing. If he comes on the bench, he's still gonna play 30 minutes a game.
You telling me 50 mil coming off the bench, and you was just making it. You was
If
just
he's
telling us.
playing, you're not
Saying,
listening. This is why I
I'm
told
listening
y'all
exactly what
don't
you're
listen
saying.
like I do.
I'm listening
Just
exactly what you're saying.
y'all had
But
hold on,
we
bro.
gonna say we talking about in the same
Y'all had
vein.
Jock Landale, y'all had Jeff Green, y'all had the big center. These guys are making 12, 10, $9 million, $8 million.
Steven Adams, John Landale, Jay
Y'all
Sean Tate, all the list goes
y'all
on.
had them not in the rotation. Because if I ask you right now, give me your top 10 rotation for Houston, you ain't gonna name them guys.
No, I would say
I didn't. I have no problem with that.
I would say Steven Adams and uh,
We can hey Greenleaf. How many times have we done this? We go
oh,
through the
yeah.
y'all
I
gonna
don't
leave
want to
people
keep
out
going.
and you go, oh, he gonna get minutes.
I don't want to keep
Y'all
going
got
on
the
that road.
veterans
Hey,
not playing.
but Pastor, hold
Oh,
up, Pastor. I want to get to Reggie, man. Reggie pulled up. I don't want to keep him waiting in the background, man. Reg, what's good, Reg? What you got on?
Will is
What you
gonna
got on
play
conversation,
his
Reg?
minutes still.
Hey, what's up, Green? What's up,
What's
everybody?
up with it, Doc?
what's
What's
up?
up with it?
What's up with you, man?
I just came in the stream, bro, so I'm kind of late to the party, man. You can catch me up.
Nah, we was just talking about everything as far as Jalen Green, having his contracts talk, as far as like if he don't get paid at the beginning of the season, but he has aspirations of making the playoffs. He's sticking to his mindset is focusing on the season and his teammates and shit like that. And we talking about teams. What teams are better than the Rockets right now going forward? Who you believe falling off if the Rockets going to make the play in or the playoff? AC or end up.
Address that, and I think I could get right back to where the conversation got left off. I think to answer the first question about Jalen Green, I read the quote on the screen. I mean, literally, him and you can't say Jalen without LP. I'm gonna point it back to Stone, man. Raphael Stone and Tillman. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what their plan is, but they need to figure it out. They need to execute it. My main focus is the season of me with the players that we have going to the playoffs and go as far as we can. Green said, we're building that team camaraderie, who we are. That's the main focus right now, and everything will work itself out. That's the only thing he can say publicly. That's the thing he should say publicly, and I'm proud of him. Maturity on his part for saying that. Behind the scenes, I don't know if Stone telling him, "Hey, we're gonna get this done. We got some kind of plan going. I don't know. I'm glad publicly, this is helping him, because even if he planned to leave the team, other teams and GM see this and say, hey, this is something like, this is a good PR move for him. This is he conducted himself like a professional, and behind the scenes you fight the fight. Yeah, fuck it, we want him. We want him. All the shit they saying about him, he moved past it. He growing up. We want him. So he don't do himself no service by making a public about it in the media. You know what I'm saying? He taking the high road, and I don't blame LP for doing that. I don't, because I think he deserves his money too, and I think he will get it in Houston or out of Houston. But I think Jalen Green, his situation is different. His reputation is a little different, so he's doing the right thing that's best for his situation. So, like I say, I'm on the standpoint of both of them should get paid ASAP. And on that, and as far as the where we land as a team, the rankings and who's better than us, I got Dallas. I guess I got Dallas gonna be really good next year. I got OKC, Denver. I got I don't know. I think they'll be top 6, and they're gonna surprise a lot of people. I think New Orleans, if they stay healthy, man. New Orleans, I know we keep saying it every year, but every year they start out good and they get hurt. But this year, they got DeJounte Murray over there. I don't know what they're gonna do with Brandon Ingram. He probably gonna get moved, but if he fits with that team, they could be really good. If not, they can get a lot of good pieces for him and they move him. So I think the Clippers, if they figure it out, addition by subtraction, they got rid of PG, and if Kawhi can stay healthy, they got all those young players on the bench that are really good that never play consistently. So they should be fine. If James Harden stays fine, the Nuggets got Westbrook. People forget about that. They got him on a veteran minimum deal. He got cut from Utah and he got bought out. So he's over there with Denver. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it could be really good. It could be really bad. So that's something to look out for. That's what I think. Phoenix, you could throw Phoenix in there. They might be cool. They might be 5-6, between 5 and 7. And that's what we was talking about earlier, before I jumped in the conversation. I think Memphis might be a wild card. I don't know how good they will be. They got a lot of young, good players that nobody don't know about. So when Ja come back,
they say Triple D out for about 6 months. They young, talented player. They say he was something to look out for too for Memphis.
But Ja coming back, so it's like it is. I mean, they got that young center, man, that good center they drafted from what was. Yeah, I think I don't know if they're going to be really good, but they might make a little noise, man. They might. We'll see. But I think we can. I think we can fit in the top 8.
Didn't he just name 8 teams?
No, about 6 or 7. I think we can squeeze in there. I think we can squeeze in there. I think Sacramento might be better than us still. They got. I don't think DeRozan's like a big moves the needle type player, but he's something. He moves the needle a little bit, but I think even without him, Sacramento's still better than us. So I think that's 7 or 8. And I think we can slide in the top 8. I think we fall anywhere from.
You're at 9, brother, already. You want me to rename the 9?
Okay, that's
9
fine.
Teams already.
Yeah, I think we could between 6. I think between 6
and you did
and 9.
like the Lakers, Golden State that could be better than them. You didn't name none of them.
So all the reason why you name are right now roster wise better than us right now, Red.
No, I didn't say. And this
I'm just saying start the season as far as roster wise. Health, everybody healthy. They better.
The Lakers got a good team on paper, but we'll see how JJ Redick coaches them, and we'll see what because they have a good team every year. The Lakers always have a good team on paper, but they fuck it up on the court.
My brother, they picked to be 11th in the West this year, right?
Yeah, but they had the same team they did last year, and they didn't do nothing. So I don't see the Lakers being better than us. I don't. It's too much chaos over there. It's too much dysfunction. I'm not going to say no names. I'm going to just, because it's going to take the stream to a whole different direction. I'm going to just say there's a lot of chaos and dysfunction over there. And if JJ can't come in there and do his job and do what he was supposed to do and get paid all that money to do, then
I'm just saying, Red. I feel like the Rockets, on the scope of teams, that feel that they see has talent, right? But nobody seen Minnesota being number one. They didn't see OKC being number one or a top three team. You know what I'm saying? It's not saying the Rockets going to be there, but as far as like making a high seed playoff, standing 7 through 6, 6 or 7 seed, whatever, I'm standing on 50. You feel me? What I'm saying is it's not asinine to think that. I feel like the Rockets as a team got better. I think Jalen Green got better, in certain situations. I think LP got better in certain situations. If we
Who
talking
did they
about
leapfrog though? That's the question. Who did they leapfrog? They might, even if they got better, who did they leapfrog?
Elder,
it's still
hold
yet
on,
to be
wait.
seen. You know what I'm saying? The way we talk about it.
Exactly.
Right. It's yet to
Hold on.
be seen.
Like we didn't see
Hold on.
OKC leapfrog nobody before they went number one.
yeah.
Exactly, bro. But my thing is this.
You
Hold on,
My
wait.
ass.
My
I did.
thing is, bro. Hold on, wait. My thing is this. When you start the season off, everybody start off 0-0. I don't care what you did
You
last
right.
year. I don't care
Okay.
what you did 2 years ago, bro. It,
Okay.
it it depends on how you come in this season, bro. We don't know
Okay.
Yeah.
who gonna leapfrog who. Cause
I got
Houston, I understand y'all going off of revisionist history, bro. That don't mean nothing for this upcoming season. It don't
Yeah.
mean nothing. Everybody start off with a clean slate. Because OKC can go down to the fourth seed. We don't know what's gonna happen.
I
Shit,
agree.
man.
I think we'll have a
they
good
could
season
actually
though.
they could actually have a better year and go to from 1 to 4. They could. How deep the
I don't
West is, they could literally have a better year than they had last year and drop to the 4th seed. OKC could. They could.
I don't see
That's
that
possible.
happening, but as far as the Rockets though, like I think that was Rich. Pretty much agree with him because we can rank these teams, and I forgot about Minnesota, so that would even drop us even lower, I guess, if we doing projections and hypotheticals.
I put
But
them in there for your ninth, brother. I did that
I
for
just
you.
want I
But I
want
knew
to know the
you
top
forgot.
five. You said Dallas, Minnesota. You said Dallas,
yeah, I'll
Denver,
say Dallas, Denver, Minnesota,
Minnesota,
OKC,
OKC,
and I'll throw in either I'll probably throw in
Phoenix. You want
Phoenix.
who you want to do? Phoenix, New Orleans. Who you want?
I'll probably either Phoenix or New Orleans, one of them.
Phoenix, New Orleans.
I
I think
mean, New
people
Orleans had
forget.
a better fight last year in the playoffs, but if we're not going off of that,
I probably take New Orleans. I'm gonna take New Orleans, bro, because New Orleans they look good at the end of the year. They revamped their roster and Zion is healthy and skinny this year, so I'm gonna go with them.
But
They
hold on,
got a
wait.
good.
But do you think Bi play a big factor in it? It's problems over there.
They got to move him if they okay, because they don't really, what I'm saying. They got him. I think they're gonna move him before the trade deadline.
ain't that 4 All-Stars over there?
Yeah, they got him, Zion,
Murray,
Murray. No, that's 3.
CJ McCollum. But yeah,
CJ
CJ
was an
ain't
CJ,
never made
All-Star.
he
All-Star.
never
CJ
been an
ain't
all
never made
star. Yeah,
All-Star level
yeah.
player.
He's just
Yeah,
his impact feel like an all star level player, but
Like Murray is.
he's
Murray
not
ain't
an
never
all
been an
star.
All-Star, but he's an All-Star level player.
they
Correct,
got
correct.
they got
Yeah.
them shooters off the bench. They got
Can I be
what?
consistent like I've been the whole time, y'all? Here's
Man,
my six.
okay,
I
yeah.
want to do it again. Here's my six. You got
Consistently
Minnesota. You got Oklahoma. You got Minnesota, Oklahoma, Denver, Dallas, Phoenix, and Memphis. I believe Memphis is going to jump right back to where they were before all the job BS. I do.
So you
And
had
they
them
were
over
number
New Orleans, Elder.
I
no,
think
no,
it's a
yeah, I
different
do.
team.
I have those 6 teams over New Orleans because New Orleans, they did add some depth. New Orleans does play well. They beat the crap out of a lot of guys, but they typically will have an injury, and they still got to figure out what's up with this BI because him and Zion don't flow great together. Zion got to have the
No,
ball. So when he's healthy, you're going to put in Zion hand. Then another thing the reason why I put New Orleans in that 7 through 12 is because they don't have a center anymore. They got rid of their center. So they're talking about playing
Valanciunas.
Zion at center. And I don't like that. Even though
Yeah.
he's skinny, I don't like that idea. So they got to sure up that center position for New Orleans
It
for me
sounds
to
like a
put
lot
them
of
in the top
small
six.
ball because you're gonna have CJ
Yeah, and I
McCollum at
don't
the
think you're
one.
going to, I don't,
At the two,
yeah,
Murray at the one,
teams are going to
CJ at the
adjust. Teams
two.
will adjust if you're doing that
Come on, man.
consistently all game. You know what I'm saying? If you playing that as your style, they're going to adjust to that and beat you up with the bigs. So
I
that's
think
why I got New Orleans 7 through 12. Now, my 7 through 12 is 6 teams I think are fighting for those 4 positions. I got New Orleans, I got Sacramento, I got the Lakers, I got the Clippers, I got Houston, and then I have who's the 6th team I have, y'all?
We'll Golden State.
Golden
San
State. There we
Antonio.
go. Yeah. Nope. Nope. I don't have San Antonio there. Golden State. I have those 6 teams fighting because Golden State done loaded up. They got some more players. People are going to be trash. Golden State finna compete.
Nah,
But I got
I think Golden
those 6
State.
teams
I think Golden State gonna
competing
be
for
with
those
us.
4
Like
spots.
they're gonna be either right around where we are or slightly below because.
Same thing
But that's a
Atlanta
whole.
said. Hope you make the 8th seed. That's what he
Yeah.
said. He got you as a play-in team. I got you as a play-in team potentially.
Us
But
between
y'all
on
say
our
I
best
bash y'all
days.
team.
like on the best day, I got us at 6, between 6 and 9. I guess that's where I got us realistically. You know what I'm saying? Between 6 and 9.
I don't think that's
see
what
it.
you said though, brother. You named 9 teams that you
Yeah,
said
that
were
could
better than
potentially.
y'all. No,
Yeah,
that would make
on
y'all
paper.
team.
Yeah,
That would make
because
y'all team.
I just
That
to
would make
answer
y'all
his
team.
question. But I mean,
That would make y'all
I
team.
say on a good day, on our best day,
Oh, I got it. I see what you're saying. Right.
we
So you
could be 6.
here's a better question. You saying 6 through 9 on your best day. Do you see Houston in any way, shape, fashion, or form competing for NBA championship?
This year?
Yeah, this year.
No, I'm gonna be real. I don't.
Okay. Do you see any
we ain't never
scenario?
said that before though,
Do
bro.
you see? No, man, I'm asking him because he's kind of new on it. Do you
No,
see any
that's
scenario?
Reggie. That's Reggie.
Oh, you got is he changing? Because I don't
That's
remember
Reggie.
nobody being on here with the green hat. I
Nah,
don't remember that.
he just changed his name.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's Reggie.
remember World Traveler. And do you give them any chance to get to the second round? Like, say they do make fun. Do you give them a chance to make it to the second round? Do you see that scenario happen? Okay.
I say about
your ceiling is second round for them.
yeah.
Okay.
I completely agree with that.
Okay. Cool.
If they make it to the second round, which is what he see, Jalen getting the max.
He should get the max now.
He should, but
now.
everybody has their own opinions. That's why I don't really speak on that no more. I'm tired of speaking on that shit.
Yeah, he should get the max right now. But that's what I get what you're saying. But yeah, like I got hot hopes for us this season, man. We got a good team. We just got a lot to figure out. I think but where y'all was talking about the rotations, like how the top rotations. That question is kind of weird for our team specifically because his players, he'll play 1 through 15. Like he literally would dive to the end of the bench and play a motherfucker. Like
hey,
he'll
last year,
bench.
his first year,
You do understand that would be the first
12
coach
guys.
in NBA. You know that's the first. If he does that, that would be the first coach in NBA history to ever do that. You know that, right?
Right.
No coach plays 13 guys, let alone 15.
But he does that.
It's 10 and under.
He'll take, but like you say last year, he had 12.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go 12 deep. He said he was gonna go 12 deep.
Y'all didn't have no 12-man rotation last year.
That's what he said though.
Y'all didn't have it though. I don't care what he said.
We had injury problem too though.
12-man rotation last year.
Well, you think we got? I think we got it this year, don't you?
I mean, bro, you don't win like that because guys can't get rhythm and they can't get enough minutes. No,
I know, Pastor, but don't you think we have a 12-man rotation? That was the original question.
No, you don't.
You say no, and you say no. That's wild.
So I mean,
I don't see you having a 12-man rotation and being successful because somebody's not. It's going to be multiple people not get the burn they need.
But Pastor, we didn't ask you if it was going to be successful. We asked you if we had a 12-man rotation.
That meaning you can implement those 12 guys in any game. That's your rotation.
Right.
12
I guess
guys.
the answer is yes. The answer is yes. To that question.
Because we're really deep.
Guys, yes. Or you be.
Now I agree with you.
No.
I agree with you. Should we do that? Probably. I'm not saying like I said, but I'm just saying we have it just in case.
Don't forget the universal law. For one man to ascend on a team, that means someone else has to descend.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. I said that earlier. I agree with that. Somebody has to take the back seat, regardless.
I agree, and I think the guys who got to take the back seat, the guys who had to take, because it doesn't have to be one guy the whole time. It's multiple guys at different situation dictates us. Last year, Jalen had to take the back seat early on, not for the team, but for himself,
right?
And for what he may want.
Right. Even in his whole little funk, he had to take the back seat.
Al had to take the back seat because he got hurt. right? So now going to the season, LP gonna have to take the back seat along with Fred, along with I would say a player who shouldn't take a back seat is Dylan Brooks. He doesn't need to take.
We talking about the dudes who take the most amount of shots.
Okay, so Fred got to take a back seat.
So
Fred definitely got to take a back seat. LP gonna have to take a back seat offensively. Defensively, he gonna have to step up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Jabari gonna have to take a little back seat. You know what I'm saying? He gonna have to.
Hasn't Jabari been taking the back seat? Pastor said clearly he's irrelevant to the conversation because of his role. Like he's irrelevant. You know what I'm saying?
I think
we talking about back seat. He got to come alive. Yeah, I know what you get. Yeah, go ahead, True.
I'm about to say basically like it got to come to a point where the options it needs to be solidified as Jalen or whoever, say Sengun, whoever. One of the two, and then it needs to be Jabari Smith as number 3 option. That's what it originally has to come down to, and everybody know that.
I agree. And
Jalen, LP, and Jabari.
Well, is he taking a back seat because of his performance or because he been told to?
We don't have he's taking a back seat simply because we don't know who's the number 1 and number 2 out of Jalen and LP.
I know who the number 2 is.
Okay, all right, we get it. You know,
the number 2 is Amen Thompson. The number 1 is Alperen Sengun.
Hey, Chad.
That's the guy who needs to take a step up. That's the guy who needs more.
So let me tell you something. I got a report for you. I got a report hot off the presses. Okay, the Rockets will be giving out a contract extension at the end of this season, but it won't be a max for Jalen. It'll be a max for Amen Thompson.
All right, bro.
I mean,
they gonna pay Armin before Jabari host.
Yes, Jabari ain't no max player.
I don't think that.
Amen Thompson gonna get a max.
Yeah, this is where it's getting
weird.
Man
can't even get a max.
Show up and show out.
Yeah, it'll be. He's not eligible.
It's getting weird.
Just wait. He's
not eligible.
Well,
but I do think the Haas's point.
They're going to break the rules just to give him a max.
No, but Haas, I do think to your point. I do think to your point, Ime has a more vested interest than Amon, Reed, Shepard, and Cam because those are his guys. He didn't inherit those guys. So I do think that they will develop faster. Number one, I think they will develop faster than our other young guys. I think they will be. I'm not going to around it, and there will be more. They're going to pop more in the system because those are Ime.
Yeah, that's
put their hands on that.
Right. Yeah.
So, but I think they'll be better. That's the only one I think I can see being better or as good as Jalen and LP is probably Ahmed. The Cam situation, that's a real tough one because he has the talent, but it's something there. Something
right. He's got to figure it out.
My thing with all these guys. My thing with all these guys. You need all these guys to play with each other, though.
They got all the potential in the
all
world.
of them missing, if all these guys missing, we seen when LP's missing, we seen what this team look like, right? So we don't know what this team look like without Jalen in the Ime Doka system. So going forward with Armin Thompson, we don't know what they look like as far as him being the head honcho.
In the business world, they got what's called unrealized potential. And they got to turn that into realized potential.
At the same time, you talking how it's like we should pay Armin Thompson off the rip, but he's been played and he's been transitioned as a role.
I'm just making a joke. I get. Of course, he got to prove it first.
I get it, but at the same time, Armin Thompson still was a role player this season. He wasn't
but next year that was his freshman season, bro.
So now you want to use that to your advantage. Okay.
He gonna make a leap, not a step. Our man gonna make a leap.
I actually agree with bro. I think Armin. I don't know if it'll be early on, but I think
both sides of the ball, he might be.
Hey, Red. He said that Armin Thompson will be starting in the second half or whatever shit like that.
If he work on
in the season,
if he work on his handle, he could. And his passing is great. Insert, he could pass out the post. He could pass excellent, but he needs to be able to run an offense, and if his handles get better, I don't see why.
But he might be slotted in as small forward, Reg, not point guard.
Yeah.
He might be a small forward, not a point guard.
Y'all saying that as if that's a bad thing or whatnot. He got drafted as a point guard.
You don't think gonna be a point guard?
I don't think he's gonna never be a point guard. I think if you're doing that, you're gonna be forcing him to play point guard like they forced Ben Simmons.
He could be a good
But
playmaker
how's
at
that forcing
forward.
him when he got drafted as a point guard?
Yeah, but we got point guards. We got 2 point guards already.
Listen, he can still be a playmaker. You throw out the semantics. He can still.
He can
Hold
be a
on
point
one
guard.
second. Hold on 1 second now. Throw out. Listen, just throw
Trill,
out.
Trill,
hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second.
saying he
Listen,
ain't a point guard,
throw out
Trill.
the semantics.
Bro, these
He
niggas,
can be a
capping,
playmaker
bro.
at forward.
Yeah, he
They
can be a
capping,
point
bro.
forward.
They just saying what's coming to their mind about Almond, bro.
I see Almond playing the point, and I see Reed can play the 2. He can play the 2.
Y'all telling me y'all want to stick with a 6'2" guard at a motherfucking point guard position? Point guard.
Hey, look. Let me say this.
You
Okay,
telling me y'all comfortable with Reed Shepard guarding Luka?
Hey, look, throw out the
we can switch that, bro.
Hey,
It's
look,
man, switch my ass.
You can
got a
switch
whole
that, bro.
Point guard that
you don't have to guard. Listen, hold on 1 second.
I want him to play point guard. We should give
Hold on 1 second, bro.
I want him to play point guard.
Hold on.
1 second, bro. Listen, hold on. You don't have to guard your position. You could be a small forward and guard Luka on defense. So Almond could be a small forward.
Switch Reed Shepard off of Luka and put that down. Man, get y'all done, man.
And put
How's
Reed
that
on.
dumb,
Put
bro?
Reed on
Look. I want him to play point guard.
Man,
That's
every
the one.
team ain't got a Luka, bro. Every team ain't got a Luka.
Oh, so put him on Halliburton. Put him on Halliburton then.
Who?
Put Reed Shepard on Halliburton.
No, bro. Look, I said Almond can play the
bro.
one.
Make it make sense, bro. The league is getting bigger.
Listen to this shit,
bro.
bro.
The man doesn't have the IQ to play point guard, bro. He does.
He doesn't have the IQ to play point guard after playing a rookie season out of his position that he got drafted at. Make it make sense.
Look, but if you go back and listen to what I said,
he could be a playmaker at fat small forward. You throw out the semantics.
But if you go back,
now we got a LeBron on the team. Okay,
yeah.
But if you go back and listen to what I said,
forward, bro.
I said I
heard you, man. I heard you.
You can't. How your point guard not gonna be able to shoot the ball? You ain't see what happened with Ben Simmons. You can't play him at
he
point.
was an all-star. Yeah. At his peak, he was an all-star 3 times.
Yeah, I'm saying, but
that's wild.
He don't need to be a point guard if he can't shoot.
Well, he should be there.
Listen, he can shoot 60%. Listen, he shoots 60% from 2-point range. That's great.
I'm not. Hey, listen. Look, I'm not gonna argue the whole shooting thing or whatnot, bro. But I'm not gonna sit up here and give up on a rookie. What the fuck?
I'm not giving up on him.
Man,
just
yes,
saying
you are, because you're trying to put him in a dunker position as if that's his fucking game. That's not his game.
Right, he a playmaker.
You trying to limit that man, bro, and that shit's stupid as fuck.
Don't put him in a box.
We should have drafted a star again if y'all want to put him in a dunker's position and be like, all right.
He's a dynamic all-around player. He's gonna be all over the court.
I think he's gonna be a point guard, bro. It might not be this year. I think it's a project, bro. It's
definitely a project, but people over here just thinking shooting is point guarding. That's not.
No, it's not. Rajon Rondo, he eventually developed a jumper, but he played in an era that was transitioning to shooting, and he never really was a good jump shooter until like he played for the Lakers. Like Reg,
you know the difference though, Reg? That nigga had Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, KG. It made his point guard game look good because he had niggas to throw it to. Almond Thompson.
Oh, so you saying
I don't see the assist from Almond Thompson like that.
You just admitted the Rockets don't have that, bro.
Green. I disagree.
You gotta literally, bro. It was a spurt when he had the ball in his hands, and you seen him make a play. Just imagine him doing that.
I know the nigga can go. You put the ball in any one of them niggas' hands, they can go.
Yeah,
but I'm saying when the offense is settled, we didn't see Almond Thompson set up plays and stuff like that. Now we're bringing in Reed Shepard. Now they saying he's a 2-way 1-2 guard type of shit. So when we talk about putting Almond Thompson out there, putting him in a dunker spot was more fitting to his game. Then he could be more versatile.
That's because Fred.
Hey, but Green.
No, it's not because
that's what he was asked to do, bro.
Right, he was just asked to do that.
That's because Fred. It's not his fault. It's because Fred
got injured. LP got injured.
Fred is
Was he
not.
the point? Was he the
because
point
LP
guard
got
though?
injured.
Was he still a point guard though?
Who?
Fred was.
No, Armin Thompson.
But here's the thing: if you put
want to
Armin
see
and
him on
Reed
the
Shepard
court.
I'm
together,
talking about what House is talking about. I'm saying when LP went down, Armin Thompson was still in that same position that he made Doka ask him to do.
That's why I say he didn't go in that position for LP. It wasn't because of that. It was because
Okay, Trill. Don't you
we
think it's more heavy now though, bro? That we got Reed Shepard now, bringing
listen, but
these
listen,
guys
Green,
in.
it's heavy everywhere.
yeah.
It's heavy everywhere. We can bring Atari back.
Yeah.
Cam.
And Tari can play. Tari really can play a point forward. He got a handle. He can run a screen and roll.
Y'all got a lot of potential. Y'all got a lot of potential. Y'all just got to realize it.
My thing is he'll be able to get on the floor way quicker if you run the guard position, the point guard position only.
That's what I agree with that, because if you put him in, because this whole reason why they drafted Reed Shepard is not to take away, but to help anyone else in the backcourt. Because now, if you put a dude in the backcourt, he's better at this position. Well, guess what? Reed is just as good as both. He's the best shooter on the team by far, and he has good IQ.
Fred VanVleet until he take a 3-point shot.
Bruh, you could put okay.
How is Reed Shepard the best 3-point shooter when this nigga shot 27% in the summer league?
Dude, that's a small sample size, bro.
No. Hey, yo, here.
Quit
Hey, listen to what I just said.
Percentage aside.
Listen to what I just
said. That's a stupid ass
quote.
That's a
bro, come on, bro. Really?
Hold on,
real
quick.
Small sample size, and you know it.
Elder,
that's a small sample size, bro.
That's crazy, Elder. That's crazy.
I have no idea.
Listen, he had a large sample size.
He played, he shot 27%.
That man.
Bro, now we stat junking now. We stat junking now.
That's what Elder do. He like to throw out stats.
Y'all wow for y'all wow.
That's what he do.
Let me speak. That bro had a large sample size in college, and he shot 52%. That's 8 points better than Steph Curry shot in college.
All right, cool. We get that. We know that. All right, look.
Crazy.
My thing is, what I
you
said,
can't go nowhere in Steph Curry's career.
What I said was, look, check this out, bro. Hold on,
hey, J-Dog, am I tripping right now?
Real quick. Look, this is my thing.
This man, the best shooter on y'all team. He ain't proved that yet.
Listen, real quick. Until Reed Shepard takes a 3-point shot. Listen, until Reed Shepard takes a 3-point shot in the NBA during the season, he is not the best shooter on the team.
Yes, he is.
Come on, bro. Y'all don't really believe this shit, man. Y'all playing semantics right now, bro. Why the fuck we draft him there? Man, what kind of shit is this?
Hold on, man. Y'all tripping a little bit,
quick.
Man.
Hold on, J-Dog.
Let the man play.
Bro, I'm just trying to make it make sense. My thing is, what I'm saying is,
I got a question for
I'm not
you,
saying he's not the best. He's not going to be the best shooter on the team. What I'm saying is, he has no statistical record in the NBA of being the best shooter.
Yeah, but we have a projection. That's what
All
NBA
right,
scouts
your
are for.
projection is different.
That's what NBA scouts are for.
All right, bro.
What was Jimmer Fredette drafted for?
Hey, listen, Jimmer Fredette played in.
He damn near shot 50% from the three in college.
Hold on a second. Jimmer Fredette played in the Whiteboard Northwestern Montana Conference, whatever that was. Listen, hold on one second.
Don't matter. He's a player. He's a human being.
Hold on a second, bro.
He ain't answering my question, y'all. You know he ain't answering my question.
Listen, you do the same thing, though, Elder. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hold on a second, bro. Let me speak, bro. Reed Shepard played in the hyper-dynamic athletic SEC. So that wasn't no easy defense he was going up against.
All right,
Can we let the man play one
I answer your question, bro. Jimmer Fredette, look, bro.
Football.
Look, bro.
Hey, Elder, and they always say defense is athleticism and effort, right?
That was a disingenuous question.
Hold on one second, bro. Listen, they always say defense is. Hold on one second, bro. Listen, they always say defense is. Hold on one second. They always say defense is athleticism and effort, right? Right? So that's what we're talking about, the SEC. You got athleticism and effort, and don't talk to me about offense. I'm talking about defense.
Basketball is not.
If you
college basketball, so stop it.
Look at it this way, bro. Jimmy Fredette was drafted to be the face of a franchise, bro. He was drafted to run the offense, beat it all and everything when he went to
And be
Sacramento.
one of the best shooters ever in the league. And
he played for a trash conference, and he played in a trash conference in college. He had no competition. He had no competition.
Two different situations,
That man,
bro.
hold on one second, bro. That man had no competition whatsoever compared to Reed Shepherd.
I hate Hoss is right, bro. I hate this bitch shit.
Man, House ain't right, Reggie.
Bro.
Reggie,
yes,
what's wrong
Hoss
with
is
you,
right,
man?
bro. Hoss is right, man. Reed
That man
Shepherd. Listen.
in the NBA.
Hey, listen. Comparing the SEC
You can't compare
with the
Jimmy Fredette to
Northwestern
fucking
Montana
Reed Shepherd,
Conference.
Bro,
you can't
let the
compare
man
this
play
shit, bro.
Let the man play a quarter. Goddamn, can you let the man play one goddamn quarter in the NBA, bro?
Projections.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
That's all I'm
They
saying,
should
bro.
make me. When you agree with House, you might need to evaluate your take.
J-Dog, they should make Hoss an NBA scout. That's how good I am.
A scout. Hey, a scout.
Hey, a drunk scout ain't gonna get nowhere. I'll tell you that right now.
A liquor scout.
They should make.
Hey, y'all.
Listen, hold on, J-Dog. They should make Hoss a scout and Elder the GM.
Hey, y'all. Jimmy Fredette averaged 6 points a game. That Booker shot 37% from the three for his career.
Yeah, because he had no competition in college.
I'm talking about pro.
He had no competition in college.
Play competition.
He had one
1 year. Jimmy Fredette played 4 years. I guarantee Jimmy Fredette played against tougher competition in his 4-year career.
That's not true. Hell no. You're gaslighting now, bro. That's exactly the opposite.
Shepherd only played 1 year.
But he played in the best conference, and he played in the most athletic conference in the country.
SEC, hey, Hoss, SEC not the best conference in basketball.
No, but I mean the best defenses. I mean the best defensively.
They're not the best.
SEC is not the best defensive conference.
I mean defensively, they are the best. Defensively, they are the best.
They're not, bro. Stop.
Defensively, they are the
Hey,
best.
Hoss, they cooking your ass. They cooking your ass, bro.
Stop, bro.
The ACC,
Dude, hey, listen, we all know how good the SEC is. The SEC has the perennial talents. We all know in basketball, y'all know that Florida and Kentucky and Auburn and Tennessee, they're always good at basketball.
Mid Hoss.
Hey, now the best shooters on the team. The best shooters on the team is Fred VanVleet.
How many
Aaron
SEC teams made it to the Elite Eight this year? Or the
they had like 7 teams in the 64 tournament. In the 64
would be Jabari Smith if he had.
How many of them made it to the Sweet 16?
Man, that's a 7 game.
Well, you got
Let me answer man's question. Let me answer it. Okay, the answer is those were not 7-game series. It's one and done. That's not a reliable metric.
That's even worse. Hoss, I was with you, but now you're kind of going off the deep end a little bit.
No, because 7-game series are more reliable.
You gotta, because I did that one time too, Reg. You gotta let him finish his full take sometimes. That's
7 game. Listen. Hold on 1 second now. A 7-game series. The better team usually wins. In one game, any team can go off on a streak.
Oh my God, Great Leaf already got. Cooking the next.
And Houston is in Texas too, Ho. Houston's in Texas.
Hey, Hoss, check this out.
Redundant ass shit.
Green, why you do that, fam?
Hey, Hoss giving out free topics. Hoss giving out free game right now.
Hey, I need a bourbon scout.
J-Dog, listen, J-Dog, Houston. Hey, J-Dog, Houston is also a street in New York City, downtown.
Okay, there you go, baby. I'm pretty sure it's Houston in every state.
You think Stephen Curry could be the next? I mean, you think Reed Shepherd could be the next step, right?
No.
No,
but I'll tell you this.
So why are you arguing with him?
Let me say this, bro. But I'll tell you what he can be. He can be the next Klay Thompson. He can be the next Klay
He's
Thompson.
not tall enough to be Klay Thompson,
Klay
bro.
Thompson,
Yes, he is. Yes, he
No,
is.
he's not. Klay Thompson is 6'7".
Why are you arguing
He's
that?
a lockdown defender. This dude's 6 foot on a
You
good
do
day.
know Klay
Get
Thompson
the
one of
hell
the
up.
best shooters ever, bro, and one of the best players ever, bro. You do know
Hey,
Klay
J
Thompson
Dog.
gonna be a Hall of Famer, right?
Hey, J
Two
Dog. Reed
different
Shepard.
games,
Listen, hold on 1 second now. J Dog, listen. Reed Shepard is statistically the greatest college basketball shooter of all time.
Don't
Oh
do that.
my
Don't do
God!
Bro, he had one
Statistically,
hype
Why we
year,
gotta
bro.
deal with this?
Hey, hold on,
Why we
House.
gotta deal with this
Hold on,
shit?
House. From your eye test.
That's a fact.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
He's the
From the
GOAT
eye
of
test.
college
Hey, from the eye
shooting.
test.
He played 20
House.
games,
Is that nigga better than the Lakers head coach?
The Lakers head coach.
JJ
Hell
Redick.
yes,
JJ
he's
Redick.
better.
He better than
Hell,
JJ
he's better
Redick
than
in
JJ
college.
Redick.
Hell no.
Hell yeah, he's
No.
better than
JJ Redick was
Redick.
a beast in
Hell
the
yeah,
three,
he's
nigga.
better than JJ Redick.
You
Hell
can't
yeah, he's
compare them
better.
to. You can't compare Reed Shepard to wing shooters, bro. Reed
Bro,
Shepard has
JJ
a
Redick
totally
was damn near
different skill set.
automatic in college, boy.
But he's a wing player. Like you can't compare.
Hey,
Reed
now
Shepard
I
is not
will
gonna
say
be
this.
doing
No,
that.
we just talking about shooting though, Red. He said he was the best
Reed
3-point
Shepard
shooter
got
in
a point
college,
guard.
bro. He was the best 3-point shooter in college. That's what House said.
Reed Shepard, the best 3-point shooter in
Man,
college.
I
Look
see
it
Reed
up.
Shepard like
Look it
Kyle
up.
Korver, bro. Top
His
10.
mom
Kyle
and his
Korver is a
dad
great.
played big time basketball, so both of them were serious basketball players. Both of them. His dad was ridiculous. He
His
got
dad
a
was nice.
pedigree.
Yeah,
He got
And
a
he got a
pedigree
high
though.
IQ. He got a high
He got a
IQ for the
pedigree.
game, bro. He the type of player he may like, bro.
I'm not finna say this man the best shooter on Rockets because he ain't shot shit for the Rockets.
That's
He's
That's
fair.
what
playing
I'm
That's
against
saying.
fair.
inferior
That's fair.
NBA competition, which guys are not even gonna be in the league. He shot 27% against them. So what you think gonna happen when he going up against elite competition? He gonna
It's
have
Well,
gonna
to
I'll
take.
tell
really
you.
step it
Listen,
up.
let the
Hold
scout
on.
tell you. Let the scout tell
I'm
you.
comparing. Okay,
Let the scout. Let
let's
the scout
compare the
tell you. I'll
gameplay.
tell you why. I'll
House,
tell you
real
why.
quick.
Because he don't have a slow release.
House Green trying to talk, bro.
Hold on. Hey,
Don't
I got
overtalk
it.
the
I
goddamn house,
want to
bro.
compare the
Goddamn.
shit because we talking
He
about
ain't better
position.
than
You feel
Kyle
me, J
Korver,
Dog?
y'all.
We
He
talking
ain't
about
better.
position. So at the guard position, this dude's supposed to be a sniper from the 3.
True.
So he can't play the 2 at an undersized 2 guard, bro. Ain't no
He gotta
2s
play
running around
one.
here
He
like
gotta
that
do
at
it from the
6'2"
one.
like
He
that.
gotta do it
Unless
from
you
the
And
looking
not
at
one, bro.
Kyrie Irving.
not didn't get
The nigga
exposed.
6 foot,
He can't.
and
Not didn't get
3/4, bro.
exposed. He
That
gonna get
nigga 6 foot
exposed.
and 3/4, bro. He got to do it from the point position. That
Y'all,
means you
Oh
got
no.
to give. That means Fred VanVleet got to give his minutes to him. That shit ain't happening. Watch.
hell no.
You
Yeah,
ain't
that ain't
paying
happening.
Fred. You ain't paying Fred $41 million to give his damn minutes to Reed. Freaking, I'm a 27% free throw shooter, 3-point shooter against inferior
That's
NBA
why.
talent.
That's
Hell
why I say
no.
you gotta play
Take the
Elder. What if?
lipstick off, nigga. Take the lipstick off, nigga.
Hey Elder. Hey Elder. What if we
Damn it,
play?
y'all finna get me going now. Y'all finna get
Nah,
me going.
but look, Elder. What if, like we were saying, like I was talking about with Papa Trill, right? With the
Right.
Almond situation, we gotta.
Right.
What if we pair Reed Shepard with Almond and we interchange them, right? Because they both make up each other's deficiencies. Almond got the size, the athleticism, and the
He'd
versatility,
be
So that
right?
means
better.
Green is
He'd
gonna
be
be.
better.
That
I'm gonna
means
tell you right
Reed
now.
Shepard.
He would be better going against the starters. Do you know why? All these dudes that are coming off the bench believe they're starters. And they look at a
Yeah.
nigga like Reed Shepard, they're going to eat his ass alive, bro. Most of these teams are bringing defensive stoppers off the bench, y'all, that believe they should be in the starting lineup. I'm telling you. All these dudes that are 6 through 10 on your team, they believe they starters, and they're trying to prove that. So Reed Shepard, he's going to be his best defense against these dudes. Watch. Y'all going to see.
Elder. Hey, listen, Elder.
He is not going to be. I don't have Reed Shepard even in the rotation with these dudes, y'all. I can't believe y'all putting him there.
Hey, Elder. Hey, listen, Elder.
Yeah,
Hold on 1 second, Elder. Hey, listen, Elder. You know I like you, bro, but stop quoting small sample size. You sound stupid when you do that.
No, all I got is that. I don't have
Well, what
anything
about?
but that. I'm not gonna quote college. That
Well,
ain't NBA basketball.
Dude, that's
So
a
why would
large.
I quote college?
That's a large sample
That ain't
size.
for college. It's a different
That's a large sample size, bro.
For
Okay.
college. It's a different
I got
line.
another question for you, Elder.
Different player. He playing
It's
in
a
a
large
sorry,
sample
watered down
size.
SEC. He in the
That's
damn
not watered
Western
down.
Conference.
That's not watered down, bro.
He in
That's
the
not
Western
watered down.
Conference.
Jimmer
He's in
Fredette's
the Western Conference
Jimmer
now.
Fredette defenses were watered down, not the
Yeah, all right.
SEC defenses.
All right, we'll see. I don't even have this guy actually getting a lot of minutes this year, y'all. I'm telling you, I think he's gonna disappoint a lot of y'all.
No, I think they're
Y'all
going.
team is
I
deep.
think they're gonna throw him
Y'all
out there,
team is.
though.
I again, y'all team is. But here's the thing: they may.
I get hurt. They
And
might.
he produced. And as soon as he don't, he gonna throw Fred right back in. Watch. This dude, man.
No. Aaron Holiday. I think
Aaron Holiday.
Guess what? He might also. Hold on, Elder. Hey, guess what? He might turn around and win Rookie of the Year.
Hold on.
Hold on. He has to guard NBA point guards. He can't guard twos, threes, none of that. He got to guard NBA point guards. What do you think these point guards in the Western Conference going to do to this dude? What's wrong with y'all?
He might turn around and win Rookie of the Year. He might win Rookie of the Year, bro.
Haas, come on, bro. Let's be
Nah, they do have some.
Okay. So
they do have
who you got winning Rookie of the Year?
Hey, not Riz. They do got
winning Rookie of the Year.
Oh, you
Who do you have winning Rookie of the Year?
You a crackhead, man. What is wrong with you, Hall?
Yeah, I got to jump ship, man. I was with you, Haas. I was trying to
make the rotation. He ain't even consistently gonna be in the rotation.
You base your information. You base your opinion. You base your opinion on small sample size.
Titanic right
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you where my opinion comes from. It comes from he's gonna have to play the point guard position. And old boy is going to eat up about 35 to 37 minutes at that.
The bench, you know what? The bench point guard.
Hold on, and then you sitting here saying Amon got to get some time there. So Amon gonna get a few minutes in the game.
Amon not gonna play point. No, he's not gonna play point.
Why can't he play point?
Come back around. You see how I come back around with that point guard?
A few minutes at that
point. Nah, he gonna play that point. I'm standing on that.
Why Amon can't play the point?
Thompson will be playing forward. Amon gonna be a forward.
No, bro.
Playing 35. And Armand gonna get 5 to 10 minutes a game at the point.
Elder, the man's name.
For that, y'all. This Booker Shepard gonna be on the back of the bench. Why?
Elder, the man's name is.
You'll probably watch him in G League games.
Elder, the man's name is. The man's name is not Armand Thomas.
I don't give a shit what his name is.
I think it's Armand Thomas. I think it's Armand Thompson.
He gonna get more minutes at the point than this.
No, he playing forward, bro. He playing forward.
You're right, bro. You right.
Hey, House, you can't use that college. You can't use that college bullshit when we talking about NBA standards, bro.
He was the main one coming in here saying, "Oh boy, can he get a max deal before he even eligible?" Because he's gonna be the new point guard of the Rockets.
Okay, but guess what though? Guess what though? Guess what? All the great NBA. Hold on one second. Let me speak. All the great NBA. Hey, Elder. Guess what, bro? Guess what? All the great NBA shooters that we all know the brand names of. Guess what? Reed Shepard statistically shot better than all of them in college. So how do you respond to that,
bro? We trying to tell your ass. College don't necessarily transition to the NBA, bro.
I'm talking about all the great shooters in NBA history.
Shot better than most of the great shooters in college.
I'm talking about all the great. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you, bro. If you would listen to what I'm trying to tell you, I learned something.
Hold on. What you say, Lenny?
Why would you draft him with a top 5 pick if you're gonna just bury him at the end of the bench?
I didn't say the end of the bench.
I think you're gonna get some PT. I think you'll throw him out there with the Wolves.
Hey, I'm gonna ask Lenny since he said it. Hey, Lenny, how many minutes you think he's gonna average? You can give me a range. How many minutes is Reed Shepard gonna average?
Probably 14 to 18.
That's dope.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
That's dope. I like that. I like that because you gotta understand.
He's a top 5 pick.
Elder, you gotta understand. Look,
it doesn't matter if a guy's a top 5 pick. This is a weak ass draft. Hey, nobody else to draft.
Check this out though.
You could have found something there.
We basically ran.
Hey, it was hard. Houston ain't getting them minutes in, y'all. Somebody ain't getting no minutes. If he gets 18 minutes a game, he said this dude getting 18 minutes a game.
I'm gonna wait.
He said 14 to 18. Don't just leave it at 18.
Let's do in the middle then. 16. We'll do in the middle. 16.
No, do 15 minutes.
Who ain't getting the minutes then? If he's doing 16 minutes a game, 15 minutes a game, who ain't getting the minutes? Jeff Green? Jock Lindell?
Bro.
Aquaman? Who ain't
These
getting
niggas
the minutes?
don't necessarily have to play in the game that you naming.
Cam Thomas?
Yeah, ain't nobody saying nothing about Cam Whitmore.
Cam Whitmore ain't getting the minutes? Who ain't getting the minutes?
Hey, Elder, all I'm trying to tell you is that listen, Elder, hold on one second, bro. Time out. All I'm trying to tell you is that all the great shooters in NBA history in the professional league, Reed Shepherd shot better than they did when they were in college. So what do you got to say about that?
Bro, don't nobody give a damn about no college,
What do you got to say about that, bro?
Okay.
What do you got to say about that?
What can Wilmore shot in college?
I got some Hawks, y'all. Hold on. What's a better conference? What's a better conference? The Big Ten or the SEC when it comes to basketball?
SEC on defenses, the SEC on defense, yes, the SEC.
I can't talk to Hawks. I can't talk to Hawks. Because everybody know the Big Ten is way better. Everybody knows. Nigga, stop it. Guess what? I'll give you 3 guys that are just like him that were undersized.
Dude, you went to Michigan State. You're biased. You went to Michigan State. You're biased.
I'm still keeping it a buck, though. I'm keeping it a buck. I'm giving you 3 guys just like him that were great shooters in college and couldn't get it done on the pro level because they weren't athletic enough, they wasn't strong enough, they wasn't big enough. I got Steve Alford, I got Damon Bailey, and I got Jimmer Fredette. All them dudes the same, just like this dude. All of them are.
Quit saying Jimmer Fredette. You know that conference is not comparable.
Again, I gave you 3 names. I gave you 2 guys from the Big Ten. You ain't saying nothing about them. They all shot better than him. Damon Bailey was bigger and stronger than him. They couldn't do it on the pro level. They couldn't do it because you got big-time athletes. This dude is going to be going against 6'4", 6'5", 6'6" dudes that are bigger, stronger, faster, more athletic than him. I don't give a shit how fast his shot is. He ain't going to be able to get it off.
Oh, yeah, he will.
Okay. All right. Look what D'Lo did in the Big Ten. Hold on. Look what D'Lo did in the Big Ten, y'all, when he was in high school, when he was a freshman. Did he not destroy the Big Ten? And look what they do to him now. He come in and he can still score. But when they want to shut him down, they make that bugger go right, and he can't do shit.
Y'all get them lights up, man. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button, man.
What do you think they finna do to this dude? See, Steph Curry's 6'3", bro. He my height. This dude is 6 foot on a good day with damn stats on.
He's 6'3". This dude is 6'3". Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. He's 6'3".
6'3", bro. Stop. He's not.
He's 6'3". Stop lying.
He's not 6'3". I already looked the other day when you did this. They got him listed at 6'1".
He is 6'3". Stop lying.
He's 6'1¼ with shoes off. Shut up, man.
Stop lying. That's not true. Stop lying. That's not true.
Fred is gonna get a lot of minutes. They're gonna eat this dude. Hey, when them guys get out there and they see him, their eyes are going to light up. Hold on. Oh, boy's a good player for the Lakers, isn't he? He's 6'5". What's his name? Hey, hold on, man. The guy everybody hates. What's it? The white dude everybody hates for the Lakers. The young dude. Reeves. He's 6'5". But every time Reeves, hold on. No. Listen, I'm talking about the league. A lot of guys say they get too much hype, But every time he get in front of them, what does every NBA player do? Their eyes light up, bro. They're like, I'm gonna kill this dude. What's the nigga gonna do with Reeves?
Hey, Elder.
What's the nigga gonna do with Reeves Shepherd, bro?
I think Reeves Shepherd have more. I think Reeves Shepherd have more of a mental.
Elder, what's the
hold on. Hey, hold on. I think Reeves Shepherd got more of a defensive mentality, though.
Let me say one more thing, Greenlee. Hey, Elder, once December come around, I'm going to expect your apology on that issue.
Hey, you know what? If it's needed, I'll give it. Reed
Shepherd highlights right here.
Yeah, you see wide open shots he getting. This practice shit.
Hey, who we gonna be playing with? Armin Thompson.
He's gonna be doing that. He's gonna be doing that in there. But if Fred VanVleet was in that gym, guess what Reed Shepherd would be on the bench. If Fred VanVleet was in that gym, Reed Shepherd wouldn't be on the court. So let's keep it above.
Hey, Elder, he gonna get some PT though. He gonna get some PT though. Now, if it don't work out, I don't think he made Doka gonna hesitate to bench him.
I don't see Reed Shepherd averaging 15 minutes a game unless somebody get hurt. That's it.
I put it like this. I thought Armin Thompson was gonna average 15 minutes per game. Okay, cool. When Alp went down, his minutes went up to another level. You know what I'm saying? So his overall totality minutes was 22 minutes a game for Armin Thompson.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Hoss is right on one thing, because these teams in the league have so much financially invested in analytics, they have to go by it. And your number one analytic player you have on your team is Armin Thompson. He's going to get more minutes this year. He has to. Because when you gave him, y'all told me this, when you gave him the minutes, he's a double machine when you give him the minutes.
Elder, what we was missing last year? What was the main thing we was missing last year?
Y'all need a number one, bro.
No, no, no,
don't
no.
have a.
I'm talking about
It was
as far as the offense.
it was shooting. I
You
answered that,
need a
Big.
number. I'm telling you, you need a number one.
But
You just need a number
what was
one
we
guy.
missing as far as the
I'm
offense,
telling
Elder?
you, a number one that you can go to.
Besides the option, what was we missing as an offense?
Y'all did lack shooting a little bit.
A
I don't
little
think
bit.
if
Y'all
we
hold on, let me finish. Y'all lacked
go ahead.
identity too. Y'all really didn't have an identity offensively
What you
last year.
mean?
I agree with that.
That's what we
I
was
agree with
building
that.
up
We
on.
didn't
Now
have an
we have
identity. Nobody knew what they was gonna do. Between game to game, you were different offensively.
We
You
we're
were,
missing
and that's
playmaking
that's
too, and
because
I
you
know
don't have
that's
a
a
number one.
controversial
If you
take.
have a true number one, guess what? Everything
okay.
revolving around him, and you
All
got
right,
an
cool.
Yeah.
identity around him.
Cool. Right. Okay. So with us drafting Reed Shepard, which we
Oh
was
boy.
Oh boy.
lacking, don't you think
Auburn's
he's
gonna be
gonna
a
get
monster.
PT?
Hold on, I'm gonna let you finish that question. Everybody cut you off. I really don't want to hear it, but I'm scared to hear it. I don't say I want to hear it. I'm scared to hear what you're gonna ask. Say it again. What did you just say about Reed Shepard?
With us draft. Hold on, wait. You said we was lacking shooting, so with us drafting a shooter, you don't think you gonna get PT out there?
No. Where is the problem? Where?
That's wild.
Where? Where do you
I
consistently
mean,
see him in the game? Because
That's
here's the
wild.
thing: you're gonna get shooting when he comes on the court. Can he get a shot off
yeah.
against real NBA players? And again, I'm
Well,
trying to
that's
tell y'all, second string
that.
players, they are
If
defenders. Look at how
if
teams play. Hey, that first group, they be just going through the motions, y'all. Watch the first group that go out there. They don't
yeah,
be
we know
playing
that.
hard deep. The veterans don't be playing. Wait till the subs come in. That's when the defense in the NBA starts. So Reed's gonna play against defenders that have a lot
But
to prove.
if everybody on our team with the depth do their job, because you got to think, right? My thing is the two players. The one player I've been saying it the whole offseason. My eye is on Tyree Eason. Yeah, it's cool reading all them and Ahmed. Tyree Eason, if Tyree Eason ain't putting out like clearly the best player coming off the bench, we fucked. And I'm gonna tell you why. And like if these guys ain't doing their job, let's just call it a buck. Reed is not Reed. If Reed has a terrible season and we don't do anything, it's not his fault, bro. It's literally all them other dudes' fault that been here 2-3 years.
You
It's
know
not
why?
his fault.
You know why I don't see Reed getting a ton of minutes, y'all? For the simple fact, Fred is going to be still your most trusted player with the ball in his hands. And
But he
then
shouldn't
you
play.
got to
He
hold
shouldn't
on. Let
play
me finish.
35 minutes a
Let me
game.
finish.
He
Yeah,
ain't
he's
gonna
going
make
to.
he ain't gonna make
But
the
he
But let me
playoffs.
shouldn't.
finish though.
Elder, should Fred play VanVleet play?
Here's the thing though. When Fred not in there, they have to find a way to put the ball in Jalen's hands. So he's going to become your lead guard. Fred
What about
was
Tari?
last year. Jalen's got to be able to be your lead guard more if you're going to run offense through him. So Jalen's going to take that extra when Fred not in. That's 100% Jalen. Why?
So
I don't
what y'all
see where
think?
you really need Reed at. I don't. I don't see where y'all need him.
What you think about a lineup like, to your point, Elder? So he go down or he got to get subbed out, right? Foul trouble, whatever. You got Jalen at the one, but he kind of doing,
Who you talking about, Red?
whatever.
You cut off who you was talking about though. You cut out real quick.
Oh,
I think that
about
Fred. I
so
think that
we
Fred. And Fred get foul trouble, right?
Okay.
yeah.
That what you
So
said? Yeah,
Fred
you
go
said
out.
Fred.
We got Jalen at the one, but he kind of doing whatever. He's the vocal point. We got Tari Eason at the 2, right?
Mm-mm.
And then we got whoever,
Tyra gonna be at
Gillen.
the 3.
Tyrese in
Tyra
the
gonna be at the
2. No,
3.
Tyrese in the 3-4, Red.
He gonna be at the
But he
3
can
or the
handle the
4.
ball. But he can handle the ball
Cam
though.
Whitmore is my
Cam,
2 coming off the bench.
but you
Cam
gonna have
Whitmore.
Cam or you gonna have this Reed
Reed.
Shepard at the 2.
Yeah, Cam
His
or
best.
Reed.
So
I'm gonna tell you right
I
now.
take
His best
And
opportunity
that's
gonna be
what
his best at the 2.
hey, y'all. Y'all don't think Reed Shepard gonna get into Cam Whitmore's, bag of minutes? That's who I
no.
believe.
What Cam got to
That's who
do
I
is
believe.
get minutes at the 3 and hopefully small ball 4. That's what Cam got to do. Reed,
He ain't no
I'm
small
telling you,
ball
So him
4
and
though.
Tyree Eason gonna be
Cam is
battling for the
definitely a
minutes.
small ball 4. Cam can play small ball 4 all day. He sure can.
He
Put Jabari Smith at 5, Cam at 4. You can easily do that. Small ball. Because he's
I don't know
6'7".
about that.
But off the bench,
He got
though,
the
Pastor. Off
size,
the
but he
bench,
ain't got the
though.
game for that.
Off
He
the
got the
bench.
size.
You got
but he ain't
Jeff
got the
Green.
game
You
for
have Jeff Green, either Jock Landale at the center or Steven Adams
Man,
at the
I'm
center.
telling y'all, with the veterans y'all got, and when the veterans see y'all watch it right now, y'all watching all the rookies play against each other. You have 0 veterans there right now, none. No Dylan Brooks, no Fred VanVleet, no Jeff Green, no Jock Landale, no Aquaman. You ain't got no veterans there, no Holiday, none of them. Wait till them guys
Holiday
get in
out
that
there,
mix.
Holiday out there, but I didn't
Holiday,
put
where he at? Where
he out there. He out there, but I didn't put his clips in his.
You understanding what I'm saying, though?
Yeah,
Holiday,
I get you.
when you mix these veterans in and have to go against these guys, man, I'm telling you, this team gonna look different because you need veterans to compete.
Elder, you think it's a big tough task? What Ime Udoka is like? We seen year one. Okay, we got year one. Ime Udoka out the way. So we talking about year two. We talking about all these minutes. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? People getting paid. People should get paid to a certain degree. Does Ime Udoka have a big, task on him in year two with this playing time?
Very big. Because here's the thing. You're gonna go to training camp, right? With these 17 guys. You're gonna be trying to establish what everybody's role is gonna be in a 2-week training camp, right? If Reed Shepard is your backup, who is the Houston guy that's going to be guarding Reed Shepard? Is that not going to be Amen Thompson? The best defender you got?
Yeah.
How good is Reed Shepard? Let me ask you this. How good is Reed Shepard going to look with Amen Thompson on him, y'all? For all the training camp. I'm telling you, guys are fighting for minutes, y'all. This team is fighting for minutes. Let me ask you this. Greenleaf, you didn't play ball at a high level.
Yeah.
If your minutes are dependent on another guy looking bad, ain't you gonna do all you can to make sure you lock his ass up and make him look bad so you get more minutes?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Bro, this is what I'm trying to y'all got this grander. Just because he was drafted 3 don't mean shit.
I know that.
Shit.
But it's like both
he ain't
lottery
guaranteed
picks. It ain't like one of them was a scrub, like, or second round, or like undrafted coming in here. They both was drafted in the lottery in 2 different years.
You talking about the greatest college shooter of all time now.
All right, come on.
Okay, Hans, we moving past that. We talking about the team dynamics, like as far as who getting playing time. We know Reed is whatever, but I'm saying.
Let me say this, bro.
He walks in the door. He walks in the door as the best shooter. He walks in the door as the best shooter on the team.
If I am this man on the screen, if I am Ime Udoka, don't I want a guy like Amen Thompson guarding him and seeing if he can get it? Let me finish.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit what his name is, Thompson.
Yeah.
Don't I want him guarding Reed to see if Reed can get his shot off? Because if Reed can get his shot off against Amen, that means he can get his shot off against anybody else in the NBA. Because Amen, we believe, is an all-elite defender.
That's
so
right.
if he can get it off against Amen, he can play in this league. If he can't, I ain't going to be able to use this guy.
That's not necessarily true.
Now. I'm talking from a coach perspective now.
Okay.
I'm going to have to use him situationally. If he can't get his shot off, if Amen demolishes this dude, like in training camp, like embarrasses him, and I'm telling y'all, this shit happens. Because guys are playing for their contract. Guys are playing for their money, and they're playing for minutes, y'all.
It's tricky though, Pastor.
If I can get 30 to 35 minutes, I am considered a starter, and I'm gonna get starter money.
But here's the thing, Elder. But it's the only pushback I got with that. I agree.
All right, let's go.
Why would Ime even draft him if that was such a big
facts?
You know what I'm saying? If Ime, we know why would Ime and Stone even draft this dude?
You have to draft someone, right? Do you not got to draft somebody?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Let me finish. If you got to draft somebody, and
They
your
believe in
number
that
one
guy.
thing you need is shooting, let me get the best shooter that's available. That's what you do. But you still have to. Let me finish. You still got to test that guy to see if what he did in college is going to translate to the NBA. Everybody don't translate to the NBA, y'all. And Reed Shepard has some deficiency. He's slower. He's not as athletic. And he's short.
Don't he got like a 44 or something?
He got the highest vertical in the draft, bro.
No, he doesn't.
He got like a 40-something. He got like a 43-inch vertical, bro.
Yeah, 42.
Okay, I'm wrong there because
I know that's what it said, but I ain't going by that shit, bro.
He
even said he faked the funk. He even said
I'm gonna tell you something.
Hey, Greeley, what the hell are you talking about, bro? What the hell are you talking about? You put springs?
What I'm saying, what I'm saying, how we talking about a 42, 41-inch vertical. He ain't no Steve Frank.
What are you talking about? He brought a
Yeah, I
forklift
don't see
in.
that. I don't see him jumping like no. I didn't see no highlights from him. looking like
So he
listen.
So he brought a forklift to the combine and they didn't see it. He stuck that forklift in.
He's 6'2" and he got a 40-something inch vertical. That means he should look like John Morant. He should look like John Morant. What y'all talking about?
Hey, bro, Elder, listen, all respect, bro, but you're wearing the goggles. You're wearing the white boy goggles.
No, I'm asking. I ain't seen no highlights of this dude like John Morant. If he's 6'2" and he got a 40-something vertical,
you're wearing the white boy goggles.
I'm saying this. What is John Morant's vertical? Can somebody tell me?
That shit probably like 45, some shit like that.
I don't think so, bro. John Morant probably 42, 43.
He like explosive though. Like John Morant is really explosive off both feet.
If you 6'2" and you got a 40-something inch vertical, you're like a Russell Westbrook. You're like a John Morant. You're like a Derrick Rose.
This wasn't a fake combine. They actually had the combine.
Like it was on video, bro. Like I don't know what to tell you. Shit was on video. I'm not saying he don't do that in the game.
Reed Shepard even came out and said. Reed Shepard even came out and said that he had tricks in his bag, jumping off of 1 foot to get some extra inches.
You don't have tricks in your bag.
I ain't saying he athletic. He's not athletic.
That's some bullshit.
Listen, as a 6'2" guard, bro, he ain't no guy. He ain't no.
Greenleaf, every player. Listen, Greenleaf, every player can do that. Every player can do that. Then they don't like to ban people from doing what. Like if the way he jumped, every player can do that. The
Greenleaf, let's keep it a buck.
It's not
Greenleaf, let's keep it a buck, bro. Besides Ja and a couple and maybe one or two other guys, ain't many point guards catching oops in the NBA. That's two. Right. How many times, like in a game, as a player, no matter what level, if you going up for a dunk or get a rebound or whatever, it's maybe 50-50, 60-40. You coming off 1 foot versus 2. It take more time. You got to get more of a base to come off 2 feet. You're gonna have more explosiveness. But if you running and you just kind of going through the motion real quick, you coming off 1 leg anyway. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So half the time you coming off 1 leg.
Yeah, I get it. That's what I'm saying, Riz. If he like that, I want to see some Josh shit. I want to see some alley-oops and stuff like that.
But that's not what we drafted him for. That's not what we drafted him for, though.
I ain't gonna leave shit up. I ain't gonna leave shit on.
Hold on, so wait, he not like that, but his daddy had the genes to do it.
His daddy was like that, bro. His daddy had them bunnies.
See, that's what
but he didn't translate.
J-Dog, it was on video. Greenleaf, pull up the video.
J-Dog, he didn't get that gene.
I watched the dude do it.
I watched his daddy play, bro. His daddy had them bunnies, bro. In the open court.
His daddy had the bunnies, but I guess he got the rabbits.
Bro, he ain't got that quick
jump, bro. Y'all, man, come on, bro.
He might can jump, but he ain't got that quick twitch, bro, like his daddy had.
Yes, he does.
No,
yes, he
does. He don't,
bro. So now
I agree with that. He don't, but y'all acting like he's not an athlete or some shit. Like, how many jobs parents do the Ja Morant? Come on, bro.
What you say?
What do y'all say his vertical was? In the comment,
like 42, 43 or some shit like that. 41, 42 or some shit.
He was basically, basically he was number 1.
Y'all remember Shannon Brown?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
He could jump. He was crazy.
Shannon Brown had a 44-inch vertical. You telling me Reed Shepard close to him?
That's on the video, bro.
Listen. It comes with the height too. I thought we had
44-inch
Hey, bro.
Trill, don't you get that shit, Trill? Stay your ass
Hey, man.
Hey, listen, y'all need to take the goggles. Listen, y'all need to take the goggles off,
bro.
Y'all need to take the goggles off.
His dad had, but he don't. What the fuck? Like,
I guess
did you see it?
Jalen Green.
Hey, listen, y'all need to take. Hey, let me speak here. Okay, well, listen. Hey, guys, listen. When I go to Rucker Park. Hey,
he might got his mama. He might got his mama.
Let me speak for a second. Hey, let me speak for a second, bro. And let me speak for a second,
Y'all
bro.
cooking.
Listen, when I go balling, when I go ball
You
at
don't go
Rucker,
balling. You don't ball.
listen,
Hey, man, don't start with a lie.
dude,
Don't start with a damn
listen
lie.
to
You
me.
don't ball no Rucker
Listen
Park.
to me very
It's
carefully now.
he got the
Listen to
mama.
me very carefully now. For the last 10 years, every time I went to ball at Rucker Park, I had to earn my I had to earn my
You
respect.
should boot his ass for that. You should boot
Hey,
his ass.
hey, you know what,
let me
Laro?
speak.
Hey, Laro, right? We don't. Laro cooking. Now we need our
Listen, let me
6'2"
speak.
guard to
Let me
jump out the
finish.
gym.
Let me finish,
Come
bro.
on, bro.
Let me
Y'all
finish,
trolling
bro.
like a motherfucker,
Let
dog.
me
Y'all
finish.
niggas
Let
trolling,
me
bro.
finish, bro. Listen, every time
Man,
I
say
went
what
out
you
to
gotta
Rucker,
say, bro.
listen, the
God
last
damn.
10 years, every time I went out to Rucker Park, I had to earn my stripes because
Man,
all
y'all
y'all
trolling.
brothers had goggles on and they didn't believe it. But I proved my shit, and Reed Shepard gonna prove his shit.
Hey,
Bro,
who
this
get
whole
up higher?
notion, like,
The Kobe
it's a whole
Bryant.
bunch
Who get
of
up higher?
because I hate that I'm agreeing with Hoss right now, but he half right, bro. He half right. Like, hey, we gotta admit, some of us do got the white boy goggles on, bro. Like, come on,
Reggie.
Nah, J
Boy,
Dog definitely got the glasses on for
No,
sure.
I ain't got no glass, nigga. I don't wear glasses. But look here, Trill.
like we gotta
Look,
unpack this shit, dog.
he don't. No, bro. He don't have. He's athletic, bro. You know, for what he do. But he ain't
Who
got
y'all think
that,
had the
bro.
best
Did you?
vertical ever all
Hey,
time?
J Dog, just say it for a white boy. Just say it.
No, no. Say that.
Hey, who y'all think
Look,
had the best
this how
vertical
you
all
know J
time?
Dog got the
Cause his
white boy
dad, bro.
goggles on. Cause look,
Bro,
this
cause his
nigga can
daddy
say
was.
his daddy he had the hots, he had the
But
shit,
his
but his
daddy play.
son skipped a generation. What
Listen to me,
kind of
bro.
shit?
Remember,
Bro. Listen, no, cause
Reed
his
Shepard's
daddy
dad
had
was
that.
not no leaper.
His daddy, bro, he was a knight, bro. His daddy could glide.
His
Daddy
daddy
had
could
hang
score.
time.
His daddy was one of the best scorers in Kentucky history. That
He
brother could
was.
put 50 on anybody. He
He
wasn't
was
no
nice,
leaper
bro.
though.
Oh, his daddy.
Shepard wasn't no leaper.
His daddy wasn't no leaper.
No.
Bro, his daddy was an athlete. Bro, his daddy had elder.
Yeah,
I don't
House too.
know. I don't know what his house was, but I know damn what his house
His daddy
was.
was
He
bigger
got
than him though.
he,
His daddy
he
was bigger than him too though. I
yeah,
forgot.
but his daddy was dunking on Sengun in games. That's what I'm talking about. I don't and
Okay.
damn what his vertical was. I'm talking about in-game performance. His
I got you.
athleticism showed. Reed Shepard athleticism don't show like that, bro. That's what
Yeah.
I mean.
I
You
bet
might be
he
right
I'm
about
shot
like,
that.
that bit
man,
better than
You
his
might be
pops
right
this
about
though.
that.
nigga
And
got a
see,
higher vertical than Kobe Bryant.
a lot
Yeah,
of
he
a lot
do.
of the
He do.
athleticism
Stop
shit, bro.
it.
A lot of these
Hey,
tests.
Pastor, don't go there.
He
Go ahead,
do.
bro. My bad. Go ahead.
Don't go there, Pastor.
Hey, I'm looking at the
Let's
stats.
go get it.
Kobe was 6'6", but he only had a 38
Listen,
inch
bro, we
vertical, y'all.
already know
But
he had to, he had to make up, he had to get an all around game, bro. Don't do that, bro. We
yeah,
Yeah.
Kobe
already know that,
admitted it.
bro.
Kobe admitted he didn't have athleticism
Come
Hey,
to
on,
hey,
perform
hey,
the
bro.
hey,
skill.
Come
hey,
He
on.
admitted that.
this what I
That's
was
right,
talking about.
Reg. That's right, Reg.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Kobe
hold
did
on,
say that. Kobe did
hold
say
up,
that.
hold
He
up.
said I wasn't athletic enough, so I had to make up for it with the skill. He
Right.
said that in
That's
the
right.
interview,
Kobe did
bro.
say that.
This will Reed
But
Shepard.
Kobe
Hey,
underrated his own athleticism. No, Kobe underrated his own
shout out to
athleticism.
Right.
Kingdom of Kush. He said Reed Shepard quote. I got a lot of credit. I give a lot of credit to my guy Ryan at Proactive. He kind of helped me with a lot of little arm trick.
Oh,
Bro,
what did
that's
he give him
what
the
he
go?
said,
What did he
bro.
give him the go gadget arm? Did he give him the
Yeah,
go
Nah,
gadget arm?
Go
used
go
every
That's
gadget.
bro.
Yeah,
stupid ass
Look,
you
shit.
look,
goddamn
That's
right.
Hall.
That's
stupid
what he
ass
said.
shit, bro.
Bro,
That's
it's
some
all them
stupid
training
ass
by
shit.
So now
you
Reed
can
Shepard
train
stupid.
athleticism, bro. You can if you already got a good base, you could get that little edge, the little extra little itty bitty. You can train that, bro. It's these little coaches out here. You could train yourself to get a
And
half an
all
inch
the
dunk or
players can
whatever.
do that. All the players are allowed to do that.
Yeah, they all using the same coaches,
Yeah,
bro.
you
So
just missed
like,
Right,
that. You
right,
missed that
right,
class.
he ain't
right,
the only one that's doing that, bro. Like,
right.
come on. We acting like Reed Shepard, the only dude that walked in the fucking gym and was like, hey, I'm gonna turn my arm
Hey,
30
Red.
degrees this way when I
Hey,
jump, and
Red.
I'm
Right.
gonna get that half inch. Come
Dude,
on,
they're
bro.
all coached up. They're all coached up on the combine.
My question, all I'm saying is, I don't see no Steve Francis in this dude as far as
Hell
athleticism.
no.
And I agree
No,
with
we're not
y'all.
Of
saying that.
course, because he don't got the gadget.
I
That's
agree with
why.
y'all. We're
Yeah,
not
fuck
asking him to do that. We're not asking him to do that, but we are asking him to be what though? Is he
The
a shooter
greatest
or a
college shooter
goddamn
of all
point guard?
time.
He is
It's gonna be a
he's
shooter or a
both.
point guard?
Hey, did it
Hey,
surprise
you
y'all that
know
Kyrie
you know what he
missed a
could
lot?
be? know he could be Elder. All y'all, J Dog,
Don't
Mark
compare him to
Price,
Kyrie,
dog.
bro.
He could be
Dude.
our
Yeah,
Mark
Mark
Price, dog.
Price. Mark
Hey,
Price.
did
That's
it
a better
surprise y'all
comparison.
that Kyrie can catch
That's
the
a
ball?
better comparison.
J-Dog said that 2
Mark
months
Price is a
ago.
very good comparison.
Hey, hold on. J-Dog
Doesn't
said
have the
that.
heart of Mark Price though.
J-Dog said that 2 months ago, and
Yeah,
Mark
he
Price came
does.
out.
Yeah, he does.
Shit. Oh,
He's
my bad.
definitely more Mark Price than
Shut the
anything
hell up.
else.
Shut the
So
hell
Mark
up.
Price
But real
wasn't
quick,
cooking
Green.
dudes. Mark
Hey,
Price
y'all,
wasn't
did y'all
splitting the
Mark
pick
Price
and
did
was
it
a
roll.
killer,
surprise
bro.
y'all?
Mark Price was a killer. I
And
was
Mark
Mark
Price,
Price
hold
was the
on.
first
Hold on.
one
All I was
in
trying
it.
to say is, what I was trying to say is, after J-Dog dropped that bomb about Mark Price, guess what Mark Price did?
what?
See the same thing. Yeah,
He said
kudos.
the same thing and tweeted that bitch the next day.
Damn. So they be listening.
Told
So,
you.
bro,
Greenleaf, I
That's a
tell you, they
fact.
be
That's
listening
a
to your
fact, bro.
show.
Go check it out.
Not real shit. Nah,
so,
he
We did
did,
stream
bro.
on that shit.
and that's a good point. I'm about to cook now, bro. In the '90s, the most physical era of basketball. You telling me a small little fucking Mark Price was cooking motherfuckers? The only
That
reason
nigga
why
was
he
gutty, bro. He was gutty.
did
Mark
is
Price was
because
gutty.
Yeah, he was cold,
he
bro.
was cooking. He was
He
cooking
was. I like
motherfuckers,
Price.
man.
You
And
know,
the only
the
reason
fact of the
why he
matter
didn't
is,
get because he had to go against the Bulls every fucking year in the
right,
playoffs.
Bro,
It's the
right,
only reason why.
Price was different.
right.
Price was built different, bro.
Hey,
So
listen,
if
can
Mark Price couldn't
I
do it
just
in
say
the
one
fucking
thing?
'90s,
Pacers.
Hey, can
so
I
you
just say
telling me
one
Reggie,
thing
Mark Price
about
could do that
that
in the fucking
team?
Reggie,
'90s, but Reed
Reggie,
Shepard?
Reggie, hold on now.
Can I just say one thing about that team? That Cavs team might be, in the 75 years of NBA basketball, the most underrated team in history. Because think about it, they had Daugherty at center, they had Larry Nance
Yep.
at forward, at power forward, they had Mark Price, they had Rod Harper, like
Yeah.
prime
Hey,
Rod
y'all
Harper.
speaking
They
this
Hot,
man
did.
Hot
Howard
They
Rod
did.
Staples
They
now.
Williams,
did.
Y'all going back
Hot Rod,
into the 70s.
They
Craig
had Hot
Elo.
Rod Williams. You're right. They had
Craig
Hot Rod
Yeah.
Williams.
Elo,
Elo
Yeah,
at
I
the
Hot
forgot.
time.
Rod
Yeah, Larry
Williams,
Nance.
Hot
Yeah, they
Rod
had Larry
That
Williams.
team
Nance.
was
Yeah.
tough, bro. That team was tough.
Yeah, they was
And
Everybody
they
stacked,
had the
man.
Bulls. Everybody had the Bulls had a cakewalk. Shoot, the finals was the biggest cakewalk for them. Them
Yeah,
teams in the
yeah.
East, like the Knicks, like the Cleveland,
yeah.
like what man, they was taking the Bulls to
Detroit.
7. Detroit, they was taking the Bulls to 7. Shoot, the
So
damn
my
what's name was a cakewalk for them.
so this is my
Yeah, that's
point. My
true.
point is, and I'm glad everybody see it. Now we on the same page. My point is, so if we could bring guys like Steve Nash and Mark Price, these type of archetypes that had no athleticism. Well, let me say no, but they had a different type of athleticism. Supreme hand-eye
Steve Nash
coordination. You
ain't
could
had no
throw
athletic.
Steph Curry in there. Steph
Man,
Curry
these
now
guys
he's
ain't.
strong.
Hey, I ain't seen too many players that's on freaking oh boy level, boy. I mean, this
But
is
when Steph was
tough.
drafted, though, he wasn't. People didn't
He was
think he was
baby
gonna be.
faced. He was baby
I don't
faced
know
Steph.
a guard that's tough. I mean, Fred VanVleet would probably be the closest, bro. That's imagine having a great jump shot. Like Price is tough as Fred VanVleet, y'all, but he got a great jump shot too.
Nah,
Right,
he was
This
tough.
dude
right,
He
is
was
Yeah.
tough,
tough.
bro.
right,
These
He was
right.
tough.
guards, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and give them that kind of credit. These dudes ain't no damn
I'm talking about
Mark Price, bro. Mark Price
no, no, no.
and John Stockton, bro. These
Price was
dudes
a way
was
better shooter.
gutty.
That's his
These
That's what I'm
archetype,
dudes,
though,
saying, bro.
Elder.
So
these
why can't
dudes
we?
will put
Y'all
you
wouldn't
in
say
your
Damian
mouth,
Lillard?
bro.
No, I ain't saying
No,
Dame.
Mm-mm.
No,
Dame ain't on
He's
their
in the
level,
dunk
bro.
Mm-mm.
I'm
contest and
sorry.
all that shit.
Dame is not on
yeah,
their level, bro. I'm sorry.
no.
He's not
Dame
a
ain't got
tough.
the.
I'm
He
talking
not a
about
team player,
toughness.
bro.
I'm talking about IQ and toughness. These dudes
Yeah.
today don't even compare to them. Like a John Stockton and Mark Price, they was the epitome of point guards back then, y'all. When I talk about East and West and white point guards,
Yeah.
these dudes, bro, they didn't step down to nothing. I mean, nothing.
Hold
These
on,
dudes
Dame
tough.
Lillard
So
top
I
Reed
don't know.
Shepard
55 all
can't do
time.
that.
Now Reed Shepard, hey, Reed Shepard has the pedigree to do it.
That nigga's
He's
a
Yeah,
a
top
right.
5 3-point shooter
his
damn near
dad,
all time now.
his dad and his mom was both ballers, bro.
That nigga L
And
ain't
Yeah,
hitting. All
still
right.
gonna dedicate his
bro. Reed Shepard. Let me put it this way,
as
bro.
Reed Shepard. I will say
Hey,
that.
Elder. Let me put it this way.
I
Reed
gotta
ain't
keep it
scared
a
of
buck.
these niggas, dog. Reed
I gotta see
keep it
it.
a buck,
I
bro.
have to see it. Because 27% in the summer league ain't impressing me. Small sample size, little sample size, I don't care. 27% in the summer league, I'm not impressed. Because guess what? Steph didn't shoot that in the summer league.
It's
Mark
a
Price
small
didn't shoot that in
sample
the summer
size,
league.
bro.
Man, the
Stop
summer
it.
I
league.
don't care
Stop
how
Hey,
it.
hey,
small
what?
the sample
Stop
Hey,
it.
size
what
is.
all these dudes
Let me
say?
tell you
Stop
what
What
this
all
it.
these
means.
Hey,
dudes say about
stop
their
it.
favorite player? The
Hey,
summer
hey,
league don't
listen,
mean
Greenleaf,
shit. The
Greenleaf,
summer
I gotta
league ain't
say
the
something on the
NBA.
summer league. league. I gotta say something on the summer league, bro. Because if we're looking at small sample size, where they had 6 games in the summer league, the first 4 games, Reed Shepherd was shooting like 60% from 3. And then the last, hold on one second, bro.
Damn.
And then the last 2 games, hold on one second, bro. Hold on one second, bro. Hold on one second, bro. The first 3
games.
Hold on one second, bro. The first 3 or 4 games, he was shooting like 50 to 60% from 3,
No,
and then he went
first
flat
game.
cold.
It was the first game, bro.
and then he went cold, the last couple games. So
my
stop
thing
it.
is, bro, my thing is, hey, Greenleaf,
Stop it. Stop it with the small sample size.
Look, bro, Lonzo Ball won Summer League MVP, dog. And what everybody said about that shit, oh, it don't mean shit. Bro, so on one hand, motherfuckers can say Summer League don't mean nothing, right? When it comes to certain situations.
I think Summer League matters. I'm just talking about the sample size.
It really
come on,
don't.
bro. Lonzo Ball won Summer League MVP.
It really don't, but it give you a glimpse or something.
No,
listen, hold on 1 second now. Hold on 1 second. Listen, I'm not saying, hold on 1 second, please. Let me speak. Let me speak on this. Let me speak on this. I'm not saying Summer League. I'm not saying Summer League don't matter in terms of like. Hold on 1 second. Let me speak, bro. I'm not saying Summer League don't matter in terms of the eye test, but I'm talking about if you're gonna start speaking statistically, then that's bullshit because that's a small sample size. If you know about hold on 1 second. Let me finish. Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane.
Dog. Let me ask you this, bro. Since we talking about small sample size, and I asked y'all what was his role, and what we didn't look at Reed Shepard as a goddamn shooter. And before he even stepped out there in the summer league, I said I don't just want to see him as a shooter. I want to see him as a point guard because of his size. He has to play point guard, bro. He can't play no off guard wing, two guard.
Can I say something about Reed Shepard College, please? Can I please say something about Reed Shepard College? So College is quit lying to all the people. Can I please say something about Reed Shepard College? Reed Shepard shot 52% from college, but it's a small freaking sample size.
That's a hit, 160 shots, bro. 160.
Year, the man only scored 12.5 points a game, y'all, in college. So you do the math on scoring 12.5 per game for 33 games, but you shot 2% from the three. You didn't shoot a lot.
How many minutes?
Keep it above. He shot 263 threes in 33 games. No. I'm sorry. 144. He shot 144 threes. Let me get my phone out.
It was like 160. And that's a large sample size.
It's right there on the screen. It's on the screen right there. 144.
Okay. Listen, 144 is a large sample size. That's a large sample size, bro. That's a large sample size.
Let him cook. Hold on.
That means he shot 4.7 threes a game.
Yeah, man, let me speak. Let me respond, okay? 144 threes is a large sample size. In the summer league, he probably shot 15 or 20. Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second, bro. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, please. Hold on 1 second, please. In the summer league, hold on 1 second, please. In the summer league, he probably shot 15 or 20. That's with a small sample size. In 150 shots, that's a large.
And he shot 27%.
15 or 20 shots, J-Dog.
You cooking your goddamn self.
But J-Dog, that's not to say that he's a bad shooter. That's just saying like the NBA level is different. The pressure is different.
I know, Green, but House using the wrong analytics.
Bro, you guys are simply uneducated on this topic, bro. Listen, if you go to Wicked, listen.
His college
stats you can't keep just yelling, nigga.
Yeah, his college is small sample size. 4.3, barely shot 4 threes a game. He only averaged 12 points.
But look, let's unpack why. Oh, go ahead, J-Dog.
No, I was just gonna say, and I'm gonna let you cook, Rich. I was just gonna say, bro, since I was like to compare him to Steph. Steph played 3 years at Davidson and averaged 7.4 threes a game for 3 years, bro. Like and shot. Did he play 4?
Oh, but I don't.
That's even no. If he played 4, I thought he played 3. But if he played 4, that's even better. And he averaged almost 8 threes a game, bro. And he shot 45%, something like that, for his career at Davidson. And you trying to compare him to Steph Curry, bro? This is a small sample size, bro.
Hey, listen, let me speak. Hold on, let me respond, please. Okay, now listen. If you're talking about that, J-Dog, I never compared him to Steph. I just said he shot. Hold on a second. I compared him to Clay.
He only played 3 years. I
compared
Yeah,
him to
he said Klay
Clay.
Thompson.
I compared
That's
him
the
to
same
I
shit
compared him
though.
to Clay. I
But that's
compared him to
worse, Hoss.
Clay.
That's even worse, bro.
Hold on, let me speak. Let me speak. But if you're
Hoss, you
talking
can't
about, hold
compare.
on a second. Now, let me speak on this, okay? If you go to Wikipedia and you look up the word
Wikipedia
statistics,
is lies.
if you look up the word statistics, the first thing you're going to see
Cook,
is
bro.
sample
Let's keep it.
size.
We going off the
The
tangent,
first
bro.
thing, the
I
first
ain't gonna
thing you're
lie.
going to
Ain't you
see,
supposed to be talking
the
about
first
something
thing
else?
that you're going to see is the word sample size. Okay, so you can't do a statistic
He
unless
gonna
you
break
have a
down
sample
sample
size
size. He gonna
that's
break down
reliable.
See, Hoss, we was on the right track, but you got off the. We got to get back on track, Hoss, because now
No,
you
hold on.
losing
I
the.
got to speak on
Look,
this
look.
now. 153s
No,
is a
bro.
reliable sample size, but 23s in the summer league is not a large sample size, bro. So stop doing that shit. Okay,
Look,
it,
bro.
like
Look, bro.
just like,
You
hey,
getting off the
listen,
plane? You getting off
Elder,
track?
listen. Hey, Elder, hold on 1 second, please. Let me
Nah,
speak.
bro.
Let
You
me
getting
speak,
off
Elder.
track?
No, let me speak on this, Elder. If you shoot 20 free throws, right? Elder,
This
if you
nigga,
shoot 20,
hey,
listen, hold on, let me speak. Please don't interrupt me.
please.
Okay, Elder, if you shoot 20 free throws, right? You might miss more than you make. But if you shoot 1,000 free, hold on, but if you shoot 100, hold on, but if you shoot 150 free throws, you're going to have a pretty good idea of what your percentage is. There's a difference between the sample size.
Hoss, if I shoot 23s, I'm gonna make.
No, I know that is bullshit. You know what I'm talking about.
No,
You
I
know what I'm
shoot
talking
20
about,
free
bro.
throws.
Man,
Don't start
look,
bragging
look,
on
but
me.
let's get to the crux of the
If I
argument, bro.
shoot
Look,
20 free
reset.
throws,
So
I'm gonna
my
make
thing
at
is,
least 15 to 19 of them free throws, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. Because you call me out, nigga. I'm gonna make
but
15
look,
to 19 threes. I mean free throws out of 20, nigga.
No,
but
you missed the
hey,
point, bro.
hey,
Bro, you
elder,
missed the point.
look,
You
but
missed
check
the
this out, bro.
point. No,
Hey, but look,
hold on.
elder and J Dog,
He
bro.
missed the
Check this
point.
out,
No,
because
he
y'all,
missed the point, bro. Hold on 1 second, bro. He missed the
no,
point. What
bro,
I'm trying to
Hoss,
tell him.
Times that shit times 5, nigga.
Listen, you missed the point. What I'm trying to tell you, Elder.
Even if
What I'm
I
trying to
made
tell you, Elder,
15
is
times
you
5,
could
nigga,
be.
I'm
Listen, hold on,
75%.
Elder. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you, okay? Listen, what I'm trying to tell you. If you shot 150
If I
free
make
throws.
19, if
Hold
I
on,
make 19
Elder.
them
Please let me speak. Please let
them
me speak.
suckers, boy,
What
I
I'm
mess
trying to
around
tell
and
you is.
shoot
What I'm
freaking
trying to tell you
95%,
is.
nigga.
Listen, let me speak, bro. Let me speak, bro.
I
What
like
I'm
messing
trying to
with
tell
Hawk,
you
I
is
like
this.
messing with Hawk.
Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is this. If you shot
You ain't
153
telling me
throws,
shit.
you might shoot 80%. But if you shoot
I'm
20,
gonna shoot that.
if you shoot
I'm
if you shoot
gonna shoot
20,
that.
I'm
if
gonna
you
still
shoot
shoot
listen, what I'm
75 to
trying to tell you,
80%.
Elder, what I'm trying to tell you, Elder, if you shoot a small sample size of 20, you might shoot 95% or you might shoot
Hawk.
50%.
That's a lie. That's a bad example. I'm never going to shoot 10 out of 20 free throws. That's a bad example.
What I'm trying
Hell no.
to tell you,
I can
Elder,
have a
no, that's
sample
He
size.
good
You
shooter.
know
definition.
He
what?
That's
good
by
Hey, guess what?
shooter.
definition, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
Hawk.
do
I
you
got the
understand what
example.
an average is?
Hawk,
Do
I
you
got the
understand what an
example.
average
Yes, I
is?
know what an average is. I
An
got a good
average is
example.
over a large sample size. You
Listen,
could
Hawk.
go on in little.
Hawk, will you
I
listen? Will you
explain
listen?
to him what an
I
average is. I'll
had that.
explain to him.
I know what average is, bro. I had that. I literally lived that. The last time I played in the league, I missed my first 4 free throws of the league, but I made my last 15. So I was 15 for 19, nigga. Get it right.
Yeah,
Hell
but
no.
that's not a large
If
sample
this
size. That's
dude
not a
20,
large enough
if this
sample
dude
size,
20,
Elder.
that's a
What
small
league,
sample size, but
What
I ain't
league?
27%. There's no way, even in a small sample size, I'm shooting 27% from the three, 27% from the field, 27% from the free throw line. You can forget it. Never. And I'm a player. I don't care what I'm doing. I could be going up against NBA players. I still got my stats when I played in NBA Summer League, nickel. I ain't never shot 27% in nothing. Matter of fact, I ain't never shot 30% in nothing. Man, stop it. He's out there with NBA players and his punk ass shot 27%. That's all we got to go by. I don't give a shit if it's a small sample size. It's the size we got. Tell him
Elder,
to
so
do
you was
all right,
in the
different.
league?
Tell him to
You
do
was in
all
the
right,
different.
league,
elder.
Elder?
So he's
Stop
got
that shit,
I
nigga.
didn't know you was in the league, Elder.
No, I played summer league. I played NBA summer league back in the day. Back in the day, before they had Utah, Florida, Vegas, California, what they would do is send the players back home, and they would orchestrate summer leagues there, where the NBA refs would come there and play, but come there and officiate. But what you had to do is pay $25,000 to be in the league.
Hey,
So that's
Elder.
how they hold on. That's how they eliminated the riffraff back in the day, y'all.
Hey,
back
Elder,
in the
you
90s.
shot.
Can I finish, bro? Can I
Elder,
finish?
you shot.
Can I finish,
You
nigga?
shot.
Can I finish, nigga? Can I finish?
You never let me finish.
That's how they had the NBA summer leagues back then. So all the guys that was in Michigan played in the Detroit or the Flint summer league. All the guys in New York played in New York league. All the guys in Florida played in the Atlanta league, Miami league. That's how they did it. But it was NBA officials and it was recorded. I played the NBA
Elder.
summer leagues back then.
Hey,
For 2 years.
Elder, listen.
I didn't know that, man. That's
Hey,
cool.
hold on. Let me speak on that. Let me speak here, Elder.
I played against
listen,
guys
bro.
like Glenn Rice, Jeff
Elder.
Greer, Olympians, guys like that. Andre Riser was in that league. Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Elder, listen,
y'all
bro.
remember these dudes?
Bro. You
y'all old
shot.
enough to remember these dudes?
Hey, Elder, I'll tell you
Macon,
one
all
thing.
them. I played against all them guys.
I'll tell you one thing.
That's cool,
Smith,
man.
Doug
That's
Smith,
cool,
guys
man.
like that. Andre Ware, the
Muggsy
high
Bogues.
leaper from Oklahoma, guys like that. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Hey, Elder.
You're
Hey,
telling
Elder,
shit nobody cares about.
I'll tell
That's
you
what's
one
up, man.
fact. I'll tell you
Nah,
one fact.
I
On the
remember. I remember.
listen, hey, Elder, I'll tell you one fact on the record. You shot 0% from a 4-shot sample size. That's a fact.
From a what?
From a 4-shot sample size, you shot 0%, motherfucker.
But you can't. But that's okay.
What
You
the hell
you missed your
chopping up.
first
I
4
can't talk
shots.
about, y'all.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know
I
why
don't
he
know what
put
the
that
hell
up
you
in his
said.
brain to
You
say that
said you
shit.
missed your first 4 shots.
No.
No, you shot 0%.
Hey, y'all.
You
Hey,
shot
I had 3 games.
0%
Hold
on the
on.
4-shot
You're right.
sample
I
size.
had 3 games where I
You
shot.
said you shot 4
I was
shots. You missed your first 4.
Damn, shut up. I missed 0 for 1 in the first game, 0 for 2 in the second game, 0 for 1 in the third game.
That's
But in
0%
the fourth,
first 4 sample size.
but in the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th,
So
and 8th
that don't
game,
matter, man. That don't matter,
it
bro.
does matter.
No,
Hold on.
we're talking about sample size
Hold on,
here.
bro. The season didn't end, so it does matter. The season didn't end.
I should cook your ass for shooting 0%. You shot 0%, you bitch ass sample size.
Hey, crackhead. His season ended in the summer league. Mine didn't end, bro. I had 8 games to play. So
You had a sample size of 4 shots. You
I
had a
made
sample size.
15 of 15.
You had a
That's
sample
what I
size
did.
of. I'm taking your sample size of 4 shots and I'm calling you a 0% bitch.
Again, my sample size didn't represent my whole
Look, you're just
league.
proving my point. You're just proving my point that you got to broaden
You
out.
stupid.
You're
So
just
I ain't got
proving
time.
my
I ain't got time
point.
for you,
You're
bro.
just
I ain't
proving
gonna
my
make time for
point
you,
that you
Hall.
got
I
to
ain't gonna make
broaden it
time for you,
out.
Hall.
You're just proving my point that you got to broaden it out. Listen, you're just proving my point. You got to broaden it out.
Nobody's stats goes by your first 2 games if you play 8.
Elder, you're
Nobody's
just
stats go
proving
by
my
that.
point, bro, that you got to
No, I'm
broaden
not
it out.
proving your point, dumbass. You making yourself look stupid.
No, you're making yourself look stupid.
Nobody's stats go by the first 2 games if you play 8.
So
you go the whole
19 is the so Elder 19 is the magic number? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's what hey bro, that's what I
19
shot
is
in
the
the
magic
season.
number. That's not
I
true.
played,
There's something called scientific sample size. There's something called scientific sample size. Look it up.
I played 8 games. I didn't play 3 games. I played 8.
Elder. Look, there's something called There's something called scientific sample size. Look it up. There's something called scientific sample size.
I ain't gonna do it.
If you're talking about scientific polling, which is
In 8
scientific
games,
sample
I took
size,
19 free throws, bro.
there's something
and I
called
made 15.
scientific.
And guess what?
There's something called scientific sample
Guess what's
size.
in the books, crackhead? Guess what's in the books,
Elder, what I'm
crackhead?
trying to tell
Hey,
you, bro.
crackhead.
What I'm trying to tell you, bro,
Elder, you
is
played
if
both
your
sides
summer
too,
league, hey, Elder, what I'm trying to tell you, bro, is if your summer league lasted 3 games, if your summer league lasted 3 games, you'd be a 0% bitch.
It wasn't though. It wasn't. That's the problem. It wasn't 3 games.
But you're proving my point. You gotta broaden it out. You gotta broaden it out. You're trying to take like 19 shots as the magic number now. No, you don't understand the scientific concept. It's a scientific principle. It's a mathematical concept.
Hey, it's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You
Because
gotta
Jalen Green didn't play
research,
no lick of
Elder. You
college
gotta
basketball. He
research
shot
the
36% from the three
research the word
in
sample
summer league.
size.
Reed Shepard ass shot 27, bro. That's crazy,
Elder,
Hoss.
you need to research. You need to research the word sample size.
How many games did Reed Shepard play? How many games did he play in summer league?
Listen, Elder, you need to research the word sample size because you have a fundamental misunderstanding of the word.
I don't. Let me explain to everybody what sample size means.
No, it's a
sample size means this is a amount that you played before you either got hurt or before that season ended or before that portion ended, meaning like preseason, meaning like summer league. That's a small sample size. It's a short amount, but you still got the full totality. You don't have a small sample size like 8 and then say, well, we're only going to judge you for your top 3. That ain't a small sample size. That's you cutting the league, dumbass. A small sample size is when you play 6 games, 8 games, 12 games. Doesn't matter. That's your small sample size. I know what the hell is damn small sample size mean. I played 8 games, dumbass. I made 15 free throws in a row. Sucker. Man, let's move on to the next topic, man. They got me up late talking shit.
Listen, I'm going to read this straight from the
top.
I'm going to read this straight. I'm going to read this straight from the
We're going to give our closing statement.
Let me read this. Let me read this, Greenleaf. It says that for clinical studies, a minimum of 100 sample size is necessary. So you can't take a statistic based off 19.
Hey,
okay,
tell me what.
Bullshit,
Pause. What is clinical about basketball?
What I'm saying is a reliable minimum sample size.
Basketball?
Dude, we're talking about statistics. Dude, do you understand that? Do you understand that? Do you understand that there's a scientific field? Elder, do you understand that there's a scientific field called Elder? Listen, bro. Listen. Let me speak. Do you understand there's a scientific field called statistics that goes beyond just basketball?
Basketball is not scientific, sir.
Dude, the field of statistics. We're talking about the field of statistics.
We're talking about basketball.
No, hey, Elder, what is the field goal? Elder, listen, Elder,
hey, so House, let me ask you this, House. Hold on, House. Let me ask you this, dog. What do you? I probably asked you this multiple times.
Shut up, man.
What is Reed Shepherd going to shoot this year? What is his percentage?
He ain't gonna bet no money on it. Whatever he say, I guarantee.
No, you know he ain't gonna do that. You know, goddamn well he ain't gonna do that.
Hey, listen, I got
what Reed Shepherd gonna shoot this year?
I got another stat for you.
Nah,
it says no.
We asked you for your stats. We asked you for what you predict.
Nah, he ain't finna do it. He ain't finna do it.
Chicken shit.
He ain't finna do it. Hey, Red.
Bet the 200, Paul. Bet the 200 on whatever percentage you say Reed Shepherd gonna shoot this year.
Hold on. Let me say one more thing, Greenleaf. Let me say one more thing. It says here for national political polling. Hold on one second.
Ain't you a lawyer? Why you can't read?
Hold on a second. Please let me speak. Can you let me speak without interrupting me? Hey, listen. Can you let me get a sentence out?
Hell no, and you get shit off that dumb shit.
Let me get a sentence out without interrupting my ass.
We playing basketball. Ain't shit political about basketball.
Can you let me get a sentence out before interrupting my ass,
please? Hey, he said clinical.
No, Greenleaf, you gotta take control of your show, bro.
Political.
You gotta take control of your show, bro. Listen.
Political.
Hey, listen, Greenleaf, you gotta let me speak, bro. You can't let this guy interrupt me when I'm trying to talk.
He a lawyer, though.
Hey, am I allowed to speak, Elder? Or are you gonna interrupt me every time I try? You gonna interrupt me every time I try?
He practicing right now.
Elder, if your only form of debate, hey, Elder, if your only form of debate is interruption, that's a losing argument. Okay,
yeah, you're right.
So are you gonna let me speak, or are you gonna interrupt me? Are you gonna let me speak and then you can respond? Are you gonna let me speak and then you can respond? Or are you just gonna lose the argument by interrupting me?
Or something political.
Are you going to let me speak and then you respond after I speak?
This nigga
or are you going to interrupt me and lose the argument?
Hold on.
No, Greenleaf, you gotta mute that brother. I gotta be able to talk, Greenleaf.
I know you guys get some shit off your chest, man. I just got to cash it, man. Shout out to my boy DJ Generations in the cat. Shout out to my boy. Hold on, bro. Shout out to my boy DJ Generations for the cash app, man. He say for sure love to the Rockets. Hey, man, this nigga House, bro. House, I don't care what you say, bro.
Greenleaf, you gotta let me speak,
You lost this one, bro.
You gotta take control over your show. Okay.
I am. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, Greenleaf,
you lost this one,
bro.
You lost this one, dog. I hear what you're saying, House. I hear what you're saying. It's a small sample size.
Listen, bro.
Hold on. It's a small sample size. All that shit.
Greenleaf, listen, you got a
rogue operative. It's cool, bro.
He went to political.
And nigga said clinical, then he went to political, like, bro. And nigga, I'm like, damn, nigga, we at the clinic now. We at the clinic now.
Clinical, bro.
Hey, we doing studies now.
What we doing? Hold on, let me give you the. Come on, House.
Hey, House. Did you go to the Urban Dictionary?
Hey, Greeley, you got a rogue operative interrupter on your show.
Urban Dictionary. Give
You
us the
got a
Urban
rogue
Dictionary
operative
definition.
interrupter on your show. Are you going to let me speak or are you going to silence me?
What are you trying to say though, bro?
Well, am I going to be allowed to get a sentence out? My goodness gracious.
Man, you been
Hey, hold on.
No, I'm serious about this. I'm serious about this.
Let him go before we close it out.
We ain't gonna never close out, Green.
Listen, if I'm not even allowed to get a sentence out, then what am I even doing here? Listen, if I'm not even allowed to get a sentence out, then what the fuck am I doing here?
Fucking up people's show.
Bro, if I'm not even allowed to get a sentence out, then what the fuck am I doing here? You gotta let me actually speak, and then you can respond.
Screaming the whole damn time you been on.
That's because, listen, I wouldn't have to do that.
Hey, lady, this nigga here. Hey, Elder. Y'all already know House ain't gonna stop, man.
Yeah, he already.
That's why I kind of jumped in with Elder just to like try to see if he's gonna catch on.
You know, I was egging him on. I was just messing with him.
Yeah. You know how.
He was going too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That nigga almost hyperventilate. That nigga was hyperventilate. He need a breathing machine over there, bro. Somebody get that nigga a CPAP.
That nigga,
you gotta calm down, man.
That nigga gotta get a brown paper bag, bro. He gotta get a brown paper bag.
Nah, he was going though. My boy's trying to kick about nothing.
He was trying, bro. He was trying.
Nah, yeah, he lost me with that clinical and all that shit. Like, bro, we giving birth control tests or something? What the fuck we doing?
Nah. Hey, he got too excited when y'all started talking about the 70s basketball. That boy got excited. You heard him name the Cavaliers starting lineup? That was crazy.
Man, anybody else would have threw him off the show 30 minutes ago.
That's why I say, Green boy, hey, you might
have got 10 new subscribers from that shit, Green.
Man, I would be tripping, man.
That nigga Oswald's another level, bro. That nigga said clinic.
Something wrong with all
clinic.
Man.
I mean the
this nigga went medical on the job.
Nigga pulled up the definition and everything, like nigga. We don't give a damn about this shit, bro.
I thought he was a lawyer, not a doctor, y'all.
Nah, it is science to basketball though, too. Though I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, that nigga got me
wrong. It ain't clinical though.
It ain't clinical.
Ain't nothing clinical. Ain't nothing political about what the damn Reed Shepherd did in the damn summer league.
I ain't gonna speak on that. I'm gonna let House come back for that one. I'm gonna let House come back for that one.
Nah, yeah, he backstage bad as hell. I don't know. I'm trying to get
so funny, man.
We 5 hours strong, man. I want everybody to get their shit out before.
Falling out, Granny, like a lot. That nigga said clinical.
Nah, I'm finna listen to this bitch.
That nigga said.
Hold on.
All right, can I please speak, please? I'm asking nicely.
Yes, sir. Hey, you have our Hawk. You have our undivided attention, sir.
Okay, so you promise you're not going to interrupt me?
Yes, sir. I promise I will not interrupt you, sir.
Okay.
I promise.
So the field of statistics is not just some brothers talking on the front porch. This field of statistics is scientific. Okay, and it transcends any individual discipline. You could talk sports, you could talk politics, you could talk healthcare. Anywhere you see a statistic, it requires a minimum sample size. Otherwise, it's not scientifically reliable. That's why there's reliable statistics, which have a minimum sample size that's required, and that minimum sample size is based on a scientific principle. And then there are other statistics that are not reliable, which is Elder shooting 19 shots. That's not a reliable statistic because it doesn't have a reliable sample size. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't see the point about going from statistics in other fields is that there's one commonality. It's the word statistic and percentage. Okay, a field goal percentage is a statistic. A field goal percentage is a percentage, is a statistic. In order for it to be reliable, it has to be a scientifically minimum sample size. Otherwise, by definition, it's not reliable. And that's why you go through all these other disciplines and all these other fields. You can't do a political poll of 19 people and then broadcast it and say it's like reliable. because you just talked to 19 random people. That don't work because it's not scientific. So anytime you use the word statistics, it requires that you accompany the statistic with a scientifically minimum sample size. Otherwise, you could throw that stat out the window because it don't mean shit.
You done?
Yes, I'm ready to go to sleep now. Thank you.
All right, good, great job. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what the
Hey,
fuck.
before y'all go, I want everybody to get this shit off. You know what I'm saying? As far as they closing statements, man, about Jalen Green, playoff mentality and the Rockets. What's next for the Rockets, man? What's next for the Rockets, man? Play in. What y'all got? Hey, Rich, you can start it off. What you got, Rich?
Hey, yeah, Greenleaf. Oh, this is a great show, man. I hate next time I try to hop in a little bit earlier.
Oh no, you know how YouTube is, man. They don't send out notifications, man. But it is what it is. I know. I ain't doing a rocket stream in a minute, but we back in it. You got 30 days before the season start.
Yeah, man. The show was great. Enjoyed chopping up with the fellas as far as the Rockets concerned. Like I say, get these contracts, get the salary cap under control, continue to grow as a team. You know, I think it was Papa Trill who kept harping on finding out the hierarchy, like having the first option, second option, and having, Elder talked about us having an identity, and I agree with those. As far as Jalen Green is concerned, so far the way he's been conducting himself the last year and a half, on the court professionally, I like what I'm seeing, man. I like the statement he gave. I like how he's doing business behind the scenes in the confines of basketball. I like the leadership role he's starting to, I like that Fred, he learned a lot from Fred last offseason, so he's taking that momentum into this season. He can get healthy and stay healthy. Tari Eason, come out and play. I'm throwing up the bat signal for you and Bari, Tari and Bari, dynamic duo. Come out and play this season, bro. Bari, you got your boy back. Come out and fucking play. That's really what I'm harping on. Them two guys in particular. Come out and play, bro. Y'all too. And that's it. That's all I got.
Hey, I posted the sample size links in the chat, in the private chat and in the public chat. So y'all can look it up after the show and come back next stream. Don't talk stupid about field goal percentage.
Hey, House.
Hey, House. What you got? What you got on your closing statements for Jalen Green playoff aspirations, man?
My closing statement is that Reed Shepard going to cook, and Amen Thompson going to cook, and Jalen Green going to not cook. That's it.
All right. Hey, Puppetry, what you got, Puppetry? What you got, homie?
Hey, man, since the topic is about Jalen Green, we just gonna keep it simple, bro. Start how you finish, bro. That's all I really got.
Already. Pastor Rufus, what you got, bro?
I have a short article I want to read. It says, it's short. After the 2024 third round draft pick, Reed Shepard showed up at the NBA Summer League and looked like the best player in the draft for the Houston Rockets. Questions became immediate about the potential for minutes. But the Houston Rockets have a 240 problem, and there's only 240 minutes to go around, and too many players in Houston who likely deserve some of them, meaning minutes. The rookie is certainly going to have to earn his spot. One NBA insider, however, thinks he may already have done that. So let's get down to the nitty gritty. I think that's a wise decision for the Rockets, as Shepard has a real shot to be Houston's point guard of the future after Fred VanVleet leaves. Here's the key in that paragraph, y'all. After Fred VanVleet leaves.
Mm-hmm.
But with Amon Thomas still getting guard minutes, though his future might be a playmaking forward, and Aaron Holiday back this season, the competition will be hot and heavy for the playing minutes. Now, this is where I'm going to finish, all right? This is why I told you short. I'm going to finish. Again, repeating my colleague, after Van Fleet and Jalen Green, there's going to be roughly 35-ish or so guard minutes to split between Thompson, Holiday, Shepard, and Cam Whitmore. So you have four guys, Thompson, Holiday, Shepard, and Cam Whitmore have to split the 35 minutes that are going to be available in an NBA game after Jalen Green and VanVleet get the minutes that they expect them as starters to get. Starters get 30 to 35 minutes. They said there will be 35-ish. So say 36, 34, 33, 37. But you got to split that between Thompson, Holiday, Shepard, and Cam Whitmore. I say, how many of those 35-ish minutes do you think Reed Shepard gets? Is Holiday going to be on the bench getting no minutes, y'all? Y'all know that ain't true. He got minutes last year. He going to get minutes. You think Amon Thompson is going to go from 22 minutes? Let's just say Amon Thompson played what he played last year, y'all. Green, you brought it up, didn't you? Didn't Amon Thomas play 22 minutes a game last year? That would only leave 13
you better
minutes
respect
left.
his mama and call
Shut
him
up, Hoss. I didn't say nothing when you were talking. Shut your crackhead ass up. Shut it up.
22 of them things.
Going to be 35-ish minutes available. So if Thompson's going to keep playing what he played last year, that means it's going to be 13 minutes between Holiday, Shepard, and Cam Whitmore at the guard position. That's why I told you Cam is going to have to get some 3 minutes. Holiday got to get 1 and 2 minutes. Him and Shepard are going to be the ones fighting to get those minutes. But again, don't forget Thompson's there, y'all. So Thompson's on the second team. So he's going to be the guy guarding Holiday, Shepard, and Cam Whitmore. The best defender they have on their team is Thompson. I'm telling you, he ain't going to make them guys look good, bro. He ain't going to make them guys look good. He's going to put the clamps on them dudes to make sure he solidified not the 22. He wants the whole 35 minutes. You don't think Thompson, with the stats that they have, with the analytics they got, wants to go from 22 to 30 to 32 minutes a game this year? So let's just say Thompson gets 30 of the 35 minutes. Where's Reed Shepard? Where's Holiday? Where's Cam Whitmore going to play, y'all? Cam's going to be fine because he can get some 3 minutes. These are guard minutes I'm talking about, y'all.
Okay, I'm glad you
Yeah.
cleared that up, though, Pastor.
Yeah, these are guard minutes. There's only so many of them a game. Reed Shepard has to play guard minutes. He can't play 3 minutes, y'all. He can't play 3 minutes. Meaning
But Elder, that's why I said,
position minutes.
because I looked at Cam Whitmore as my guard coming off the bench with the
He
Thompson
is going
playing
to
the one.
be a power
So
forward.
yeah, no. I agree with the small forward at the three. So that's what I'm saying. That Reed Shepard gonna eat that nigga minutes at the guard position.
But again, even if you eliminate Cam Whitmore, you got 3 guys fighting for 35 minutes. Between VanVleet, listen, hold on. Between VanVleet and Jalen Green, there's only 35 minutes available. Okay, let's do this, y'all. Let's do this. Let's just say Amon Thomas split his minutes. Say he goes up to 30. Thompson. And he plays 15 minutes at the 2, 15 or guard, and 15 minutes at the wing. If you take 15 from 35, that means there's only 20 minutes to split between Holiday, Shepard, and Cam Whitmore. You think Shepard's going to get 15 minutes a game?
Not to start the season, though.
I'm telling y'all, he ain't gonna do it, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I don't see this man being able to crack this. I don't see him being able to crack this.
It's gonna be tough. And you have beat writers and everybody talking about that.
That's why I wanted to read the article. This is an article written by Houston Rockets beat writers, y'all. This is why I wanted to read it.
That's why I believe it's gonna be real tough for him to be Rookie of the Year. As everybody in the beat writer and the article
not going to get
journalists.
enough minutes. You got to play 30 minutes a game to be Rookie of the Year, y'all. He ain't going to get those minutes.
Come on, man.
There's not 30. Only way it happens if Fred VanVleet get hurt in the first few games, and you have to play this dude. That's the only way. If Fred is healthy and Jalen's healthy, which we know Jalen played 82, y'all. Jalen going to be healthy. He going to get 30, 35 minutes a game. Fred going to get 35 minutes a game, y'all. There's only 35 more guard minutes left in a game. This dude is not going to crack your rotation if all y'all are healthy. This is what I'm saying. I'm not a hater. I'm trying to get y'all to see reality. And this is written by a Houston Rocket beat writer. I just wanted to give you facts, man. I ain't no hater. I want y'all to be realistic about y'all
But
team.
look, Reed Shepard can still get 20 minutes out of that.
Oh
that
my
number.
God, he just read the guy. Hey yo.
So
Hey,
what this dude, what Hawks wants you to believe is that Cam Whitmore and the other guy Holiday is getting zero minutes.
Holiday gonna take a back seat.
And he gets 20 minutes, that means nobody else gets minutes. Because old boy got the other 15.
Holiday gonna take a back.
Hold on, time out. It's only 35. You said Reed getting 20, right? If Reed's getting 20, that means old boy's getting the other 15. He getting 30 minutes a game now. Your guy that's the number 2 guy, Amon Thompson, is the number 2. He's gonna play 30 minutes. Let's say he splits 15 on 3, 15 on the guard position. That means old boy getting 20. There's no more minutes left. So you try to sit here and tell me Cam Whitmore ain't getting no minutes and old boy Holiday ain't playing at all.
No, what I'm saying is our man's going to be getting forward minutes.
What?
I already said that. Go to sleep. You don't listen good. Our man's getting 30. Hold on, Hawks. Our man's getting 30 minutes a game. 15 at the forward, 15 at the guard. That's how we got 30 minutes.
I'm not saying he's getting any minutes as a guard. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
They already said he's in the guard's minutes. They don't have 30 minutes available at the forward position for him. They don't. When you have what's his name? Dylan Brooks starting at 3. You got what's his name? Tara Easton. You got Jabari getting guard. They don't have that minutes at the forward position, bro. They don't have it. He's getting 15. If he plays 30, he's gonna play more than last year. He's gonna, because the analytics says he has to. If he's getting 15 minutes at the forward position, he's getting 15 minutes at the guard position. That's his 30 minutes. So that only leaves 20 minutes for Reed Shepard, Aaron Holiday, and Cam Whitmore. And you saying Reed going to get those 20? That means those other 2 guys are not in the rotation.
I think Aaron Holiday is going to have to take a back seat this year. That's what's going to happen.
What's what with Cam then? Where's Cam get his minutes? Because you say Cam too. Cam
will get 15. Reed will get 15. That'll be the 30.
It's not 30 left, bro. It's only 35. Do you hear me? Hold on. Let me read it again. Because you missed it. I don't know what you're looking at, bro. You missed it. Let me get to that part. Again, this is the article. Repeating my colleague Ian. After Fred VanVleet and Jalen Green, there's going to be roughly 35 minutes or so at the guard minutes to split between Thompson, Holiday, Shepard, and Cam Whitmore. It's only 35 minutes after these 2 guys at the guard position. If you're giving 15 of them to Thompson, that only leaves 20 for Holiday, Shepard, and Cam Whitmore, brother. And you saying Shepard getting 20, that means Holiday and Cam Whitmore are not in the rotation. That's what it means.
I'll say it this way. Hey, listen, I'll break it down this way. Hey, let me respond now. I'll break it down this way, okay? God, out of that 35, I'll give 15 to Cam. I'll give 15 to Reed. Okay, I got 5 left. I'll give 5 to Amon. And then the other Amon minutes will come forward. And then Aaron Holiday is going to have to take a seat.
You're not listening. Amon don't have 30 minutes at forward, 25 minutes at forward. It ain't available. I just gave you all
if Amon has 20 at the forward, hold on. If Amon has 20 at the forward, hold on one second. If Amon has, hold on one second. Let me speak. If Amon has, hold on. Let me speak.
You don't need to let you speak. You're lying. He can't get 20. The only minutes available at forward for Amon is 15. The max he can get is 15. So if he's getting 15 at the forward, he's getting 15 from the guard. Because he's going to play 30. He's not going to stay at 22 minutes again. He is your number 1 guy on the team when it comes to analytics. You can't come back another year and say,
okay, I got a response. So what I'll tell you what will end up happening is that Amon's going to perform at a high level to where the way he'll get his 30 is that Dylan Brooks will have to be knocked down 5 minutes from where he was last year. Dylan Brooks will be taking 5 minutes.
Hey man, we're gonna have to continue this.
They already did that because they got what's his name, coming back this year? Tyler Eason. They already balanced it out, bro. They did that. They understood he had to give up minutes for Tyler Eason to have minutes. They already did that.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough to get these guys very good playing time and minutes, bro. Minutes, especially at the guard play.
But it's gonna be half at the forward, half at the guard position. If you believe he's the future at point, you gotta play him at guard.
Right.
How is he gonna be your future point guard and you give him no guard minutes? How does that happen? I'm trying to show you realistically what they're going to do.
Hey, next stream, we're gonna be. I ain't gonna say what we say, but we're gonna talk about rotations. You feel me? We're gonna talk about the rotations, man.
Hey, you better slide. Hey, look, you hear me, Greenleaf? You better slide 8 hours for that, bro. I'm just trying to help you. You better slide 8 hours for rotations, bro.
Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We back on that Rockets content, baby. 21st is the date. 21st is the date. Rotations.
You better slide. Hey, what are we on? 5 hours here?
We on 5 hours. And we still got the same amount of people that started.
I'm keeping it a buck. I'm being honest though. You better slot at least 6 to 7 hours for rotation.
Are we here?
This is going to be the biggest debate
I'm
y'all
here
got.
for it, especially
There's only
that's
so
why
many
I want y'all
minutes,
to say. I want y'all to save it. I don't want these beat writers because they in the building too. They listen. They like to jot and shit.
There's only
you know
so many minutes in an NBA game, y'all. Mm-hmm. Everybody can't play. This is why I say you can't have a 12-man rotation. Somebody or 2 people or 3 people gonna be jacked up. You can't.
For everybody that's listening, I know y'all listening. You beat writers, you Houston beat writers that listen to the Greenleaf exclusive. Shout out to the panel. Everybody on the speak. If I see some rotation shit coming up in the next few hours when I wake up or whatever the case may be, man, y'all be the goddamn shame of yourself. I'm still gonna do a stream on it, but at the end of the day,
Greenleaf, I'm sorry. Greenleaf, I'm sorry. Object like no other. You see what he said here in the chat?
Hold up.
I'm sorry, Greenleaf. He said it all depends on his defense. Talking about Reed Shepherd. If he holds on the defense, he will sub for Fred VanVleet at least 10 minutes. Are you stupid? You said Fred VanVleet's going to go from 35 minutes to 25?
He said,
I ain't trying to insult you, bro. I'm not trying to insult you. I'm saying
if he holds the defense.
Real quick, Pastor.
25 minutes a game.
Elder,
he may trust.
The object is to like lessen his minutes as far as like over.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, Papa Trill. He's making $40+ million a game. He's your number 1 salary player. He is not dropping below 30 minutes a game. He ain't dropping below 32 minutes a game. I'm telling you how the NBA works. There's no way you get 10 minutes of Fred VanVleet minutes. I don't care if Reed Shepherd is an elite defender and on the first team all defense, and then the Booker becomes defensive player of the year. You ain't getting 10 of Fred VanVleet minutes. No. Not at $41 million a year. Not the guy that is the number 1 player trusted by your coach. Your coach, if he had to list the players that I trust, it's Fred VanVleet starting off.
Hey, let me close the loop on this.
25 minutes.
Let me close the loop.
I trust Fred over Rook.
Hold on, let me just close. Facts. That's why I say
let me just close the loop on
bro.
this.
I'm trying to keep y'all realistic.
Hey, listen, let me just close the loop on this because I got the answer. I think I got the answer, okay?
At all.
I think I got the answer.
Hold on. I'm talking to objective like no other. He said VanVleet playing 40. The most he played was 37. He ain't dropping 10 minutes off that. VanVleet will not be averaging 27, 28, 29 minutes a game, y'all. He's a starter. He's going to be anywhere from, on the low end, 31 to 32. On the high end, 35 to 37. I'm telling you that right now.
So let me just say a couple things, okay? First of all, okay, I got the answer. Okay, I think what's going to happen is if, this is the big if now, but if Amen and Reed and Tari and Cam, if those 4 guys.
Listen.
Hold on, let me just speak, okay?
Go ahead.
If those 4 guys are playing very well by the time December come around, then Houston is by definitely going to trade Jalen Green. It's like at all costs they're going to trade his ass.
Why would you do that if they excelling as a team though?
No, what I'm saying is because the future would be brighter with those four than giving Jalen a max.
Hold on.
All right.
Give me your four. Give me your four. Again,
The
real quick.
the four guys I'm watching as role players to see if they're playing at a high level.
Come on.
Nigga, just name them, bro.
It's Cam. It's Cam. It's Reed. It's Amen. And it's Tari.
Tari, stop. If you have four players that have improved from the year before, that means you have four players that have to step back. You already said Jalen Green. He's going to be traded. Who are the other three? Who are the other three? That are either going to step back in minutes and not be productive or get traded.
Well, then you have all of Jalen Green's minutes. You have all of Jalen Green's minutes to spread around.
No, you're not listening.
Not if you get traded. It means somebody coming in. That means somebody coming in.
No. What I'm saying to you is
you're not following NBA rules. It's universal. This is why I gave you the guys I gave you earlier. I gave you a player. I gave you a coach. And I gave you a GM exec. They all said the same thing. If you got four guys you got playing better, you trading one, who are the other three that's going to play worse and not get the minutes or going to be traded? Tell me who they are.
He don't know.
Exactly.
So you can't throw this out without giving real facts.
Like I said, bro.
If you got those four getting better and you trading Jalen, give me the other three that are either going to be traded or not play well. Because you cannot have a guy increase without another guy decreasing. It's impossible. And that's all I want to know. You gave me four. You got rid of Jalen, and I'm cool with that. Give me the three that you're either trading or they decreasing in their value.
Hold on. Let me just close the loop on that, because the theory would be. Hold on, let me just speak. Hold on, let me speak on it. Let me answer him. He asked me a question. So the theory is, and we'll crunch the numbers on a future show. But the theory is, okay. Just the theory now, okay. Don't get too technical in the details here. I'm just talking on the broad strokes, okay?
Yeah, go
that if those four guys say, pre-trade are averaging 15 minutes a game, and then you trade Jalen, well, now there's 35 minutes of Jalen's. Let's say you give 8 minutes apiece to all four of those guys. Now they go from 15 to 23. All four of those guys go from 15 minutes to 23 minutes because you got 35 minutes of Jalen to give 8 minutes each to all four of them. So that's the theory.
What about the guy you traded for Jalen?
For Jalen.
Yeah, that's where it gets complicated. But we could go on to.
No, it's not.
If you're trading for Jalen, you're getting a superstar. You're not trading Jalen to get back a mediocre player. You're using his upside and his talent to get a superstar.
Stop trying to figure this out.
The guy you're trading for Jalen is going to eat up all of Jalen's minutes.
Okay, hold on. So what I'm saying, let me just say
that.
Hold on one second. Let me speak.
So
okay?
it still goes back to who else was sacrificing their minutes.
Let me answer the man's question, okay?
If you really
let me answer the man's question, please.
Garbage minutes only are 2 minutes.
If you really are if you really are getting a superstar, okay, then the most likely scenario is you're probably going to have to also give them one or two of those four role players in addition to Jalen. So their minutes are going to be they're out of town also. You know what I'm saying? So you're not just going to trade Jalen. It's going to be Jalen and Tari.
So blow up all this shit. Basically, is what you saying, House.
No, we're not blowing it up. You're just trading two guys.
This is a
You're just trading. Listen, no. You're just trading Jalen plus a role player.
Ain't just nothing.
Listen, Hoss. If you got those, name your four guys again, Hoss. I'm gonna show you how this works real quick. Name your four guys again, Hoss.
It would be Amen, Cam, Reed, and Amen, Reed, Cam, and Tari.
You're not
trading. One of them would be packaged in a trade.
Listen, so you only got one guy. They're going to keep the rest of those guys and trade other guys like Jeff Green. What's his name? The two centers.
Jock Landale or Steven Adams.
Steven Adams. Tate. You're not
And
giving up all
Holiday.
those guys, maybe 2, not all 4, or not 3 of the 4. If them guys are playing better, why would you give them up? Guess what? The superstar coming gonna say, I want to play with these dudes.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can have Jalen, but I want to play with these dudes. You can't give up
the reason. Let me answer the question. The reason you have to. The reason you have to is to get the deal done. The other team's going to demand that.
You're not giving up 4 productive players.
Not all 4. Not all 4. You're giving up one of the 4. You're giving up one of the 4.
I just said that.
No, you
said 3 guys. You still got their minutes. Those other 3, you still got their minutes. And the guy you're bringing back,
going in circles, huh?
Yeah, ain't going nowhere. Elder, you're not going nowhere.
Hold on, Papa Trill. The superstar, you got one guy that's getting mega start minutes. That's who the superstar gonna get his minutes. The other 2 or 3 guys in the trade, they ain't even playing. They just salary fillers to make the deal work. So he ain't eating up minutes there. Those other 3 guys still gonna do the same thing. So you still in the same spot. Because the guy you trade is gonna get the minutes to the guy you bring back. And this other 2 that you add, if it's a 3 for 1, those guys ain't getting many minutes anyway. They're not playing. They're not in the rotation. They just fill the salary. And they're veterans.
To every team. It happens to every team. It happens to every team.
What you want anyways, if you're getting Jalen, you want Jalen and the picks. You want them 3 picks.
He also said Tyrese or not just Tyrese, but anybody that they want.
You haven't solved your minute problem because the guy you replace Jalen with is going to get the same amount, if not more minutes than Jalen. You ain't solved your minute problem. Where's Reed at? And if Reed is this leading guy, you got guys like Holiday. You got guys like Cam Whitmore. If Cam is that dude, guess what? That means Jabari ain't getting it done. That means, what's his name? The veteran. Brooks ain't getting it done.
Look,
that means Sengun ain't getting it done.
If they're getting the super, Elder, you mentioned they had to match salaries, right? Now, if they're getting the superstar, if they're getting the actual bona fide superstar, not just an all-star, okay, they're probably going to have to give away 2 of the 4, like Cam and Tari. Not just one. So then you got Jalen.
So you saying Jalen, Cam, and Jalen?
Then you got Jalen's minutes. Then you got Jalen's minutes and Cam and Tari that you have available.
Hold on, I can help you. That's what Fred VanVleet is for. Because you said that Shepherd will be one of these guys that's playing well, correct?
Right.
He's in the article. Did I not read it? That he's the point guard of your future? If you're going to get a superstar to eat up that salary, you would give up VanVleet for 43 or 41 million, and then on Boyd for 12.
Okay, so you're giving up VanVleet's 35 minutes.
Listen, yes. Again, yes. Now you're moving. That's what I just told you. Unless old boy hurt or move, that's the only way I see Reed Shepherd getting these minutes. You got to have total confidence in him. If you move VanVleet, now you got minutes for Reed Shepherd.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. So it'll probably be Jalen. It'll probably be Jalen Green. It'll probably be Jalen. Listen, it'll probably be Jalen Green, VanVleet, and one of the role players in the trade.
That's what I just. And I don't even know if you need that.
So that's a good point, Elder. Elder, that's a good point. I agree with you.
I tried to tell Greenleaf them weeks ago.
That's what I agree with you. I agree with you. That's a good point.
Probably have to be in this trade unless it's a different type of player, and then you got to move old boy. Because if Alma's playing well, you can give up Brooks because Alma can slide in that defensive role.
Amen.
Can slide in that defensive role.
Respect his mama.
Whatever, bro. One of these guys are gonna have to be moved to get the number 1 player that you want back to go with Sengun. I've already said it. You're justifying and solidifying everything I've been telling these brothers for the last 2-3 months.
So that's actually a good point. Is that VanVleet would have to package in that deal?
Gotta go. He's gotta go. But
that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's also a good point because of the salary matching.
It does. You got to match salaries, but it means Reed Shepherd is getting minutes, and I just don't see how Reed Shepherd's going to get valuable enough minutes to say I got to trade VanVleet. I don't.
Yeah, Elder. Yeah, that's a good point. Elder's right about that. VanVleet's gone in a trade.
Yeah, that is a good perspective. But what I feel like what I feel like the Rockets is set up to do is, for all these contracts that's on the books right now, and deciding to what we're gonna do with Jalen or LP going forward, it all makes sense into next offseason. If they don't play these two guys, Jalen and LP, so everybody's really gonna be off the books going into next offseason. And so that's not a bad problem to have.
Greenleaf, it is because you don't want to just lose Fred VanVleet for nothing. You don't want to. You don't pick up his contract. Think about it. If you don't pick it up, he leaves for nothing. You don't want that.
We talking about Fred. So
I really want to resign
he took a 3-year deal. 3-year deal. So I think that last year is like what, 45, something like that.
Yeah, but you're not going to resign him for that. So if you say let's redo a contract, you're talking about lesser money but longer years for VanVleet.
But and that's the thing, do he want it
now? So now you're saying, okay, VanVleet, we don't want to re-sign you at $45 million for the next year. But what we want to do is give you 3 year, $90 million. That's $30 million. Now one of your role players got to go because that's the money that you would have given an Amon Thompson, a Cam Whitmore, Jabari Smith. I'm naming all these role guys that don't have to necessarily get matched. Somebody got to go now. If you do that with Fred VanVleet, one of them middle level guys got to go. That is a good player, young, but ain't gonna get a match like a Jabari. You're probably saying I'm giving up Jabari for that. So who is your guy that's gonna replace Jabari as a 4?
Hey, but Elder, why can't nobody sign a contract like how Austin Reeves signed?
That's $15 million a year. Actually, think about it. Austin Reeves signed for 11, 12, then his salary jumped. So this year, Austin only making 12. Who you got that you want to give $12 million? You ain't talking about none of the veterans. None of the veterans.
No, I'm talking about as far as one of the young pieces.
Okay, which one of those young guys are going to sign a 3-year?
We already know that was team friendly though.
50. Yeah, who's going to sign a 3-year, $50 million deal? Which one of those young guys?
Tari.
It should be Tari Eason. Yeah, it should be.
Tari.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't see that.
Tari. Not only that, he's not.
You don't think he deserves it, or?
I think he's worth more. No, I think he's worth way more than that, and the league determines that. Because think about this.
But see that makes sense. That makes sense in this season, though, Elder, because he didn't play all last year. So this season will dictate his contract.
Eason is one of those guys that you have to win chips, y'all. He's one of those role players that you have to have on every team to win chips. Everybody knows that. So the KCPs, the what's his name? They went to OKC. The white boy. They just went from Lakers to Chicago to OKC.
No.
I be forgetting their names, bro. These are the guys you got to have to win, though. The Aaron Gordons. You got to have guys like that to win, y'all. So why would Tara say, I'll take $12 million, Alex Caruso?
Why
would you take $12 million a year when he got 5 other teams saying, whoa, bro, you're an $18 million guy. Over 4 years. Not 3. Bro, when was Eric Gordon the All-Star? When? What are you talking about?
When he was on the Magic, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Again, he was the number 1 player then. He was the I don't even know if he made the All-Star then.
No, I think he was just involved in the All-Star weekend.
Number 1 player for the Magic. Okay, he was just number 1, which he's not a true number 1. What I'm saying is Tara Eason, and especially, remember, don't forget, the money's going to go crazy. Next year, after this season, the money goes crazy with the new TV deal. I don't see him taking an $11, $12 million deal when he'll have 4 or 5 other teams telling him, okay, they'll say, let's do 3 years, $36 million. Because that's $12 million a year, right? Why would he take that when other teams are going to come and say, hold on, bro. We talking about giving you 4 years, $80 million.
I mean, that sounds good, but like, what if he like it?
But sometimes they use that to draw them away from the Rockets.
Hey,
boy from the Minnesota Timberwolves, what's his name? Pastor that won 6th Man of the Year.
Mike Conley.
No, the big man.
Nas Reed.
He took list.
That, but again, if y'all get a guy that loves being in Houston, they want to do that.
You don't think it's a possibility though with the
Think about how rare that dude is in Minnesota though, because they already had 2 centers, y'all. Everybody in the league was shocked that he took the money he took. He literally wanted to stay in Minnesota, which nobody can understand. but he gave up. That brother gave up
money,
millions, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm
he gave
serious.
up money,
Like,
bro.
he literally gave up half his salary to stay in Minnesota.
He could have been $100 million man
You
for real.
ain't gonna get a lot of guys to do that. You ain't gonna get a lot of guys to do what the dude in New York did. The little point guard.
Brunson.
He could have waited a year and got another $120 million. You ain't gonna get a lot of guys to do that. You're gonna have like one or two guys. So if you think you got a guy in Houston to do that, great. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Almon Thompson gonna do that. I'm not gonna sit here and say Jabari Green gonna do that. I ain't gonna say Cam Whitmore gonna do that. That's rare, bro. And do these guys, are they saying in the interviews and all this stuff that they just love Houston so much that they don't want to leave? Because that's what guys do. When they love a place like that, like old boy up there, he loves Minnesota. He didn't want to leave.
But some people word ain't really what it is when they say that, because Kyrie.
Bro, it's just not a lot of people.
Our players want to stay here. Jalen and LP, all these guys. I believe they want to stay here.
That would be a blessing for Houston to get any of those guys that are projected to be worth a lot more money to take half or less of what they're worth. Well, it don't have to be a max deal. Say a guy like Tyree Easton can get anywhere from 18 to 20 million over 3 to 4 years, right? That's a 60 to 80 million. Then he signs with y'all for 3 year 40. You see what I'm saying? That's a blessing. So if you can get a guy like that, but I'm not going to sit there and count on that, y'all. Most of these dudes are selfish and they understand this window in the NBA is very short. Because if I'm an agent and I done worked with agents, I have done contracts before. Guess what I'm telling that guy? Well, is it that? Well, hold on, bro. I get it. You in Texas, so there's no state tax, so I get it. Okay, but you like it that much? Where you gonna take a $12 million here and you can get an extra $6 here? Even with taxes, you're gonna clear a cool $3 million, bro. See, this is what I'm saying as an agent. Even with taxes, you're still gonna clear $3 million.
I would say this: somebody's gonna have that talk within the core 7 of the other guys. Somebody gonna open up their ears to that noise.
Tell them this as an agent. You wouldn't be doing your job as an agent to say, "Look, bro, they're talking about 4 years here. You talking about 3 years here. It is tax free, but they're paying you $6 million more. Let's say they take 50% of your money." That's still leaving you $3 million a year for 4 years. That's $12 million. You like Houston that much? This is Orlando. And then think about it. Don't let it be another non-state like Florida where you don't pay tax. Oh, you're done. Don't let it be Orlando or Miami offering you this money. Because if you get one of these non-tax-paying states where you don't have to pay taxes, you done, bro. They give you $6 million. That's literally $6 million more you're getting, literally, because you don't have to pay state tax.
Hey, DJ Generation, what's up with it, bro?
What's up, bro?
Salute, bro.
Yeah, I actually caught in late. I was just gonna listen, but I want to hop on just to agree with Pastor on that, because I think the fact that, like, I hope, you know what I'm saying, I hope we do get him at a cut. But another point, I don't even think Pastor brought this up. Well, he did. Y'all brought it up, but y'all got to remember with that TV deal money, that's like, for some players, that's a once in a lifetime thing. Like, everybody remember when that money come, you gonna get overpaid. So it don't make sense for nobody to take no pay cut when you get a chance to get overpaid, and every player don't get that opportunity.
And that ain't forever. That TV deal is only good so long, bro. You don't know what the next deal gonna be. I'm telling you, guys just don't leave that kind of money on the table, y'all. Jalen Brunson is rare. He's rare, y'all. He's one out of 4,000 players, y'all. I'm sorry.
And
it's one guy out of 4,000 players that's going to leave that kind of money on the table.
Look who he's doing it for. All his Villanova brothers.
His dad,
that's all he's doing it for over there in New York.
What he want to do, though? No, he wants to win. Jalen really believes they're close to winning. That way they keep
lead all they want. I don't
what
see
What he did was let the Knicks go to a position where they're not forced to move Julius Randle this year. They can wait a whole nother year. That's why he did what he did. He's trying to win, bro. This dude gave that money up to win. That's rare. Y'all don't know how rare that is.
No, it's very rare. People sacrificing their bread because you got Jalen Roses of the world who say, I'm gonna get my bag before I think about the championship. Ain't everybody can win the championship. Everybody can get a bag though. So it's very rare for these guys.
I like winning, but I don't know if I'm doing that, bro. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm
I'm with
doing that.
that too. I don't know, but bro, cause we talking about New York City. You know what I'm
Organization,
saying? The
trade
whole
Randall and
organization.
get the right player in here. Damn it, that's what I'll be saying. That's
Yeah,
a lot of money, bro. You know what $120 million would do for your family? You
Nah,
literally
fact.
just went from the third
hell
to
of
the
a
sixth generation, bro. With
And
120 mil, you skip from the third to the sixth. So not only is your grandchildren taken care of, those grandchildren are taken care of, bro. With that 120 mil.
and
Oh
look at
hell
the
no,
last
bro.
If you
person.
play it right.
And look at the
Woo!
last
That's
person
right.
that tried
Yeah, yeah.
that. Schroeder. Remember, Schroeder tried that, and if he
Well,
played
Schroeder,
himself.
no. What Schroeder did was different. What Schroeder did was different. Schroeder did not want the Lakers controlling him because he knew they only were offering him that money so they could trade him where they wanted to trade him. And he didn't want them to have the option to trade him to anywhere because they knew. Schroeder knew if I sign this 4-year, $84 million deal, the Lakers are going to trade me to New Jersey. They are. They wouldn't have gotten what's the guy in Dallas
You mean
now?
Brooklyn?
Dinwiddie. Yeah, Brooklyn. I say New Jersey. I'm sorry. They'd have
it was
traded
still
him
it
to
was still
Brooklyn.
dumb for him not signing that contract though.
Forgive me. They was going to trade him to Washington, bro.
Oh
He'd have
yeah,
been
that's
in Washington
nasty.
for
Elder,
the
New Siberia, huh?
Elder,
for
you
the
don't think
Westbrook deal.
you don't think if that was still a dumb
Yeah,
decision
I still think that
It
was
was
Schroeder
super
though?
stupid. It was super stupid on Schroeder because again,
Yeah,
he got a 6.9 and he got a 5 point. I mean, you ain't even coming close to making what you would have made
he
He
on
was like
that.
still
a
could be making
1.1
that
or
money
something.
off of the Lakers right now. You
He
know,
was. He should have been. Hey, Schroeder should be the starting point guard for the Washington Wizards, and they shouldn't even have the guy from Golden State. Because if Schroeder was there, they wouldn't have brought in the guy from Golden State. I
Oh
forgot his
yeah,
name.
you're right.
They would have brought him in.
yeah,
They got
The
slapped
little
by
guard.
Poole,
whatchamacallit.
Yeah, the little guard from Golden State that came.
Poole.
Jordan Poole.
Jordan Poole.
They wouldn't have brought Poole in. But again, he didn't want them to control him, so he said, I'm going to test the market. And then there's what the problem was. If he would have played fine in the playoffs, he'd have got a big payday, y'all. Because he tanked in that playoff that year, nobody wanted it. And then remember, he took the chance, and there were 5 other point guards in the free agency that year, and all 5 of them got paid before him. Dinwiddie got the $20 million deal. All them dudes got paid. If he took a chance, it was stupid. He should have forecast and thought it's a lot of point guards.
What year was that, Elder?
That was
That's like 2
played
years
with
ago, huh?
2 years ago.
2021, I think.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
that's 2 years ago.
trying to match the timeline because he was with us for a little bit. For a
Nah,
little
yeah. It was
time. I'm just trying to
2021
make
for sure.
It was actually 2022 because remember the Lakers won in 1920, and then they got him 2021
back in
season. So it was a
2021.
21-22 season. It was a 21-22 season because he only played 1 year for the Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? He made a major mistake. He should have took that money, let the Lakers trade him, and see what guys don't realize. You can still kind of dictate stuff in that scenario because if he tells his agent, look, bro, it's going to be bad if y'all trade for me, Washington. Washington is backing off like, man, come on, I'm sorry. We don't really want him. He don't want to be here. You see what I'm saying? You can still kind of control where you go without a
look at D'Lo. Look at D'Lo. They trying to trade him every every situation, but he still can control it because the teams don't want you.
Really want to be here? We don't want D'Lo. There's a lot of teams that like D'Lo, y'all believe it or not. When I say a lot, I'm talking 5, 6 teams. They like him. But if he don't want to be there, they ain't trying. And D'Lo don't want to go nowhere where he can't be the number 1 guard and he can show them I can run the show and still get this next payday. D'Lo realized I only got room for one more good payday.
Hey, I had to hop back in because I just wanted to develop that thought just a little bit further. Now you might disagree with me, but you might disagree with me, Older, but I think you would value this opinion and you might want to take it into consideration. In my opinion, and nobody knows because a lot of speculation, but in my opinion, I don't think that Jalen, even I understand what you're saying.
Next stream,
hold on a second.
An hour-long debate.
Now I know what Elder's saying, that it's rare for a guy like Jalen Brunson, right? I think it's even more rare that even he is not doing it because he wants to win. I think that what Jalen Brunson is doing is that he feels, and his agent feels, and they've probably worked out all the math. Okay. I think he feels that he's not leaving money on the table, barring injury, of course. But barring injury, I don't think he feels he's leaving money on the table because I think what he's trying to do, he's 28 years old. I think what he's trying to do is just tack a few years on the back end where his last blockbuster contract is still in the back end of his prime, but it goes until he's like 35, 36.
That's not
and
guaranteed.
that way he gets paid now,
I
but
see
then
what
he
you're saying,
also
but I
gets
don't see
paid.
like how that's gonna happen.
Hey, Hawk. I would agree with you if he did a short-term deal like LeBron James did all those years. Remember, in all those years, LeBron was doing really one-year deals, but they were called two-year deals. If he'd have done that, I'd agree. But he signed a 4-year deal, bro.
So that's
But
cutting
I'm
it to the
saying, but
TV.
no,
That's past
hold
the
on. Let
TV deal money.
me finish. So what I'm saying though, hold on.
I don't believe that.
So my point of view is this. I think he's betting on himself because he feels like he's gonna still be good at 32 years old, and then at 32 he's still going to be on the back end of his prime, and then he's going to sign his last final blockbuster contract at 32. Is going to last to like 37, and then he's still going to be good enough to get paid. And Elder, just like you said, when he's 32, the money's going to be sky high, right? That
No,
money's
that's
going
like next season. The money gonna jump like that.
I just don't see it, bro. He would literally have to go and win an NBA championship.
I think he's betting on himself. I think he's betting on himself.
He also gets hurt every year too.
He's betting. Think about this. He didn't have to sign right now. That's betting on yourself. He didn't have to extend. He could have waited and did that extra year and got that extra 120.
Let me give you the rationale for that. This would be sort of a combination of an insurance policy plus a blockbuster contract when you're 32, your swan song contract on the back end of your prime.
It don't make sense, Hawk. I'm sorry.
I can understand if Jalen Brunson was bringing in like top notch dogs that we speaking of as far as like a team, but we talking about like high level role players that he sacrificed.
Let me tell you what he did, y'all. So
I don't think he left money on the table. I really don't, because I think at 32 years old, he's going to sign a $500 million contract.
He not Durant, bro. They not going to weigh him out.
Don't listen to Hawk. He did leave money on the table. He did. He left it on the table, and he'll never get it back. What he did it for, though, was so that they would have flexibility this year, meaning we don't have to move Julius Randle. We can, but we don't have to because of what he did. Then we also open up the door to have enough money to sign a guy like OG who's getting paid now. See, if I sign now you got to move Julius to keep OG because you can't pay all three of us. But because I didn't take that money, you can keep me, OG, and Julius. You already had traded for the slot for Mikal Bridges. You see what I'm saying? He's still got time. He ain't setting up for no blockbuster deal at 32.
Okay, so Elder, let me ask you one question. Let me ask you one question, okay? In your opinion, do you think that a player would make more money if their final NBA contract was when they were 34 or versus 32 years old? Which age are they going to get more money on their final contract? Which age, 32 or 34? And how many years?
Actually depends on
32 by far.
Can he answer your question, bro? How you gonna answer your own question, dog?
Go ahead.
He answer your own question.
Go ahead now.
I'm going by history, not just me. Kevin Durant and LeBron James and all them dudes,
those guys are all-time greats. Come on, bro.
Finished, bro. Those guys are getting that same deal at 33, 34.
Those are top 15 players.
Again, if I'm Jalen Brunson, I can't take that chance because I'm not a top 15 player.
That's what I'm saying. That's why 34, you can't rely on 34. You have to do when you're 32.
You're not listening. I can't rely on listening.
You asked him a question, let him answer.
No, what I'm saying is that proves my point. You can't wait to 34 because you're not an all-time great.
I will tell you. It don't prove your point. Jalen can't take that chance because he don't know where he's going to be 4 years from now. At 32, he don't know. There's no guarantee he's going to be playing at the same level at 32, a small guard, as he is at 28. There's no guarantee. He didn't do that thinking, I'll just get the money when I'm 32. He did that saying,
yes,
you know what? He did that. I'm going to tell y'all what he did. He did that. I'm telling you, from an agent. See, I've been an agent. I don't know what Hoss has been. I've worked with agents. As an agent, you're telling him, bro, you got to get it now. You got to. You don't know you don't even know what the league gonna be in 4 years from now. He said, I want to win now, and it's still a bunch of freaking money for me. So I'm cool and content with what I'm getting, to allow my brothers to be able to come here and win with me, and to also keep Julius and keep our options open at least for 1 more year. That's all he did. He was going to, let me finish. He was going to make the same amount of money this year no matter what he signed, y'all. If he didn't sign or if he signed. But because they already know what's going to be next year, now they can already slot and plan. But if he says, you know what, I'm going to wait the next year to see what's up, they can't slot and plan, because if he takes a max deal, they don't have the money to do what they want to do. Now they already know they got the money slotted because he signed, so they can make their plans.
Listen, what I'm saying to you...
He didn't make this deal thinking that I'm going to get it back at 32. I promise you. I don't know what the hell Hoss talking about. He didn't do that because of that.
Okay, Elder, what I'm trying to say is that we know that players on the back end of their prime are still good enough to where at least one team is gonna bet on them. Like, just like, say, like, you know, a lot of these guys like Paul George or James Harden, or like on the back end of their prime, they're going to get these another 4 or 5 years just because they're going to be bet on by at least one team. And what I'm saying to you is the calculation there. You don't have to agree with it. Okay, you could disagree with the calculation, but I'm telling you what the calculation is. Him and his agent sat down and they said, okay, we're going to bet on ourselves, and we're going to bet that we're still going to be good enough at 32 where you're going to be able to sign another 5 years and then have mega money on the next CBA deal where it's going to be even bigger money. Like you're thinking making 50 million a year now. It might be 100 million by the time 32 years, 4 years from now comes around. So he might say,
why that don't make sense?
You assuming that Isaiah
Let
Thomas got screwed
finish.
trying it. Isaiah Thomas just got screwed doing it.
Let me finish. Just let me land the plane. Let me land the plane. Okay. So what the calculation is that when he signs that last deal at 32, he'll end up making a lot more on the back end than he would if he signs at 34, and he'll still be good enough to demand the money. Whereas at 34, he might not, because he's not a top 15 player of all time.
It doesn't make sense to do that for the simple fact
that's the calculation. You don't have to agree with it, but that's the calculation they're making.
It's not the calculation that any agent would make, because every player. Hold on, no, it's not, bro. I'm the one that worked with these agents. You didn't. So I'm telling the truth.
Math.
I'm gonna tell you what we look at. Hey, hold on, Hoss. Guess what we look at? We look at where are you ranked in the NBA? Where's your trajectory going at the position and the player and who you are as a player? That's what we look at. And when you look at that team, guess who has a higher projection to be the number one player on that team? It's not Jalen Brunson. It's the guy they just got from New Jersey. So you're not going to sit there and tell me you got a 25-year-old player from New Jersey who's projected to be a better player than you. That I'm going to give up money now so that when I'm 32 and this guy is 29, you're going to pay me the money and not him.
No, but then there's no guarantee. Hold on, there's no guarantee he's going to sign with the Knicks when he's 32. He's just saying he's going to sign with someone. Someone going to take a bet on him. Someone going to bet on him when he's 32.
The projection for Jalen Brunson is not to be a top 15 player ever.
No, that's my point. That's my point. Is that you would rather do it at 32 than 34. Than 34. You don't want to do that at 34 years old.
Hold on. If you're not projected at 28 years old as a top 15 player, why would you be projected at 32 as a top 15 player?
So, Elder, you're missing my point.
You let me finish. You're not
the point
listening
is,
to me.
hold on, let me get it on. Let me get one thing in. Let me get one thing in. Let me just get one thing in. Just let me get one thing in. Let me get one thing in. Just let me get one sentence in.
Mikal Bridges is projected to be a better player than him in the future.
Okay, Elder, let me rephrase it for you. Okay, would you want your last? Hold on, let me just rephrase it and ask you a question. Okay, would you want your last contract to be a mega blockbuster deal now as your last contract? and assuming that you're not going to get much at 34, you'll get pennies on the dollar at 34. Or would you rather have a reasonable contract now, but then have a mega deal when you're 31, 32?
Pastor, let me say
So
something real quick.
the bottom line is you're getting two.
But House, that's
That
not
don't make
always
logical
guaranteed.
sense, House.
Hold on,
That's
let
not
me
always
finish.
guaranteed because you can get
Exactly.
hurt and your team
Let
can
me
be
finish.
shit.
Let me finish that. So you're getting
You're
two
gonna ask the
contracts.
question.
So
No.
let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish now. So you're getting two contracts instead of one. That's the point.
No, that don't make sense because why didn't he just take a max now then? He could still do the same thing he said next time.
You're not listening, Hall. At 32, where is he? This is what you don't get. They project you next year, 2024, 2025. Where do you rank as players in the league? He's a top 20 to 25 player, right? They projected
32.
already. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
At 28, he's projected right now to be between 20 and 25. At 32, they already have his projection, bro. Is it accurate? They don't know. But they already have where they have him projected by the rookies that are coming in, by the guys that are rookies on their rookie deals now. They project all of that. At 32, Jalen Brunson is still not projected to be a top 15 player.
Let me respond with the modern listen. Hold on. Let me respond. Okay.
I didn't finish.
Let me just respond real quick. Let me respond real quick.
Hawk, I never finished. Ain't no real quick. I didn't finish.
Okay, go
You
ahead.
have guys on your team that are younger and projecting higher than you already. So you don't push that money knowing that you could be going from number 1 to number 2. You don't do that.
Okay,
the
so
reason
let me
he did it, hold on. The reason he did it, I want everybody to know. Forget what Hawk is telling y'all. Because what he's telling you is what he wishes. It's not how the league looks at it. He gave that money up for one reason and one reason only. He wanted to give the Knicks flexibility this year and next year because he's already slotted.
So what he signed, a 3-year deal or 4-year deal?
Let me just respond real quick. Let me just respond real quick. Let me just respond real quick, okay? Let me just respond real quick. That is an incidental benefit. I agree. But what I'm saying to you is that so back in the 80s, right? We all understand that Sugar Ray Leonard, right? Back in those 80s when they didn't have all the medicine and the science and the sports science and the sport. Back in the 80s, Sugar Ray Leonard felt that he was kind of like, hold on one second, please.
Point is everybody got that advantage.
Let me finish. Sugar Ray Leonard retired. Hold on one second, please. Sugar Ray Leonard retired at 32 years old in the 70s and 80s because the reason was back then, before they had the sports science and the drugs and the medical stuff, they felt, okay, the body was worn out at 32, okay? But now, in the modern era, you have Manny Pacquiao knocking brothers out at 40 years old, okay? So we understand that as sports science has evolved and the medical and the drugs have evolved, athletes' careers have been taking longer. So the calculation, again, is at 32 years old, they're saying to themselves that at 32, Jalen Brunson is going to be athletically
you missing the point.
Let me finish.
Pastor already covered that. They already projected with the other young people too.
Let me finish the sentence.
You saying the same thing. Yeah, you wasting time, bro. We know what you mean.
The calculation is
But how?
32 years old. Hold on. The calculation is at 32 years old. The calculation is that 32 years old, Jalen Brunson will be just as athletic or almost just as athletic as he is right now. Yes, it is. And so what I'm saying to you is, listen, what I'm saying to you is,
Hold on, real quick. House. You going somewhere that we don't know where you trying to take us, but what I'm trying to say is you betting on yourself, bro. And you talk about years down the road, he can come back and get a $300 million contract. That's not necessarily true because he's an injury-prone player himself.
Exactly.
And if the team is not up to par, he's not gonna get that deal going forward. We talking about the New York Knicks, bro. Come on, bro. They don't guarantee a goddamn thing.
It's not even about him being injury-prone. They're ranking these players, but they don't just rank them 1 year at a time.
That's why I was trying to tell House, like,
he ain't seeing that. The rankings for the 4 years from now, what is it, 2024?
2028, they got the rankings of what they think the players are going to be, even from the guys coming in from high school, y'all.
That's what I was trying to tell him.
So
You
what
already
they'll
covered.
do,
You already
LeBron stayed
answered his
top 10
point.
for his whole
what
career.
they will do is next year, when the guys actually get drafted, have a college season, and all that, they'll readjust the ranking a little bit.
If y'all would please. Listen,
We
Elder, you
listen to you,
demand,
bro. You
Elder,
just saying the
you
same
demand
thing.
to speak. Hold on, Elder, you demand. Hold on, Elder, you demand to speak until you're finished, right? But then you don't let me. You don't give me the same courtesy. Elder, you don't give me the same courtesy of letting me finish my point. You don't give me the same courtesy, so let me finish my point, bro. Let me finish my point. I wasn't done with. Listen, are you in a hurry? You gotta be somewhere because I wasn't done. I wasn't done with my point, bro. Listen, Elder, you demand others shut the fuck up. Elder, you demand others. Hold on one second, bro. Hold on one second, bro.
Hey, Pastor, he want the floor, Pastor.
Hey, Elder, listen, bro. Listen, you
let him
demand
crash out real
others.
quick.
You
Hey, this
demand
your boy
others shut the
Greenleaf
fuck.
exclusive.
Listen,
Let
you
him
demand.
crash out, man.
Listen up, please. Let me speak. Elder, you demand.
Heard your
Hey,
point.
Elder, you demand others shut the
That
fuck
boy
up.
making Greenleaf
Hey,
some
hold on
money
one second,
tonight.
Greenleaf. Hold on one second, Greenleaf. Hey, Elder demand. Listen, Elder, listen. Speak. I'm directly addressing you. Okay,
Hey, my
you
boy
demand that
Greenleaf been
others.
wanting to do his outro. That's crazy.
Elder, I'm looking in your eyes. I'm looking in your eyes, and I'm looking in your eyes. I'm looking in your eyes, and I'm directly addressing you right now. Okay? What I'm telling you is you demand that others shut the fuck up when you're speaking, but you don't provide the same courtesy. You don't provide the same courtesy that you ask from others. That's being a hypocrite. So I'm asking you to be polite enough to let me finish. The point I'm trying to make is that he feels that at 34 years old, that he will no longer be in his, quote, prime. But at 32, he will still be, quote, on the back end of his prime. So therefore, if he signs his last swan song contract at 32, he could get a mega deal at his last contract. Whereas if he does that at 34, it will not be a mega deal. It'll be like a pennies
Hey,
on a dollar.
House, who gonna pay him? Who gonna pay him that max deal after he's 32?
So what I'm saying is, in that last contract at 32, it don't even have to be with the Knicks.
The Knicks not finna pay him no $300+ million at 34 to 32 years old.
That last contract,
if they don't win a goddamn championship, if they don't get to the conference finals, it's not gonna happen, bro.
Listen, that last contract when he's 32, that don't even have to be
He's
with
not
the
Chris
Knicks.
Paul, bro.
Bro,
where's gonna be
LeBron, bro.
He cool. He cool. But I don't trust the Knicks for trying to do this shit. And what other team is gonna offer him a $300 million contract?
Listen to me. What I'm saying to you is the last contract at 32, the mega deal that he wants on the back end of his
prime.
I
heard that shit 8 times already.
He keeps saying we not listening.
We're talking about with the new CBA with the new CBA deal, with the new money, when the money jumps up even more. Okay, what I'm telling you is that contract don't have to be with the Knicks. It don't matter if the 25-year-old is now 29.
I'm telling you, he ain't finna get no $300 million contract, bro. He should have signed that bitch.
It just has to be one team out of. It just has to be. Listen, it just has to be one team out of 30.
He trying to save grace and trying to bring his brother along. I get it. All that witness shit, holding money and all that shit.
What I'm
But at the
telling you,
same time, it don't make sense down the
what
road,
I'm
bro.
telling you, Greenleaf,
Because this nigga get injured every fucking year. He was the same reason why they had their exit. He got hurt.
It has to be one team out of 30.
And all of a sudden, this nigga signed a lesser contract because it makes sense, nigga.
Be the Knicks. It
makes sense for him to sign a lesser deal, motherfucker. He's an injury-prone ass nigga.
Hey,
and he's a little man that can't take you. Bro, come on, dog.
Can I go real quick, Greenleaf? Can I go real quick?
Real good.
I really
like, bro.
All sad, man. I really like people to have understanding of this stuff. You already have a younger player in the guy that came from New Jersey.
Well, Thank you. I was trying to tell how you answer his question.
You already have a younger player in OG Anunoby. You already have, don't forget this, they already know Julius Randle is not a part of their future. You can keep him for one more year, but you're going to have to make a decision after that year. So say you take in another player for Julius Randle. You could potentially have 3 young players that you would want to invest in more than Jalen Brunson.
But hold on, Pastor. Ain't Julius Randle on his last year of his deal too?
Yeah, that's why I said you got one more year, but you're gonna move him to get something for him instead of just letting him walk.
Bro.
So say you bring in another young stud for that money that you're paying for Julius Randle. You could potentially have 3. No doubt you're gonna have at least 2. And even if you don't count OG, you got one guy already projected to be higher than him. So no guy would say at this, and then he wants to jump from 32 to 34. We're only talking 1 year, y'all. He could have waited 1 year to do this and signed next summer, right? He could have signed in the summer of 2025 instead of the summer of 2024. So why are we going from 32 to 34? It would be 32 to 33. The boy did what he did because he was already content financially. And he realized that for the next 2 years, it gives the Knicks the best opportunity to win. He realizes that with his Villanova boys and all the stuff they got, this is the best chance for them to win. And he sacrificed that money for that. He didn't push it down the road saying, well, at 32, maybe I can get it. Now, let's keep it a buck. Let's say he's become super abnormal and he's just even better at 32. Then we'll look at it then. But that ain't what made him do it today because he ain't projected to be that, bro. He ain't. He ain't projected.
I get the fact that he's trying to, set up shop for his team to be, solidified overall.
More options, better.
But it's going to hurt him down the road if it doesn't pan out. That's what I'm saying about not signing that deal.
I don't.
They need at least a finals.
Hey, guess what? I don't know if it's going to hurt him down the road because if he, like Hall said, if he's a great player, think about this. What if another team feels that Jalen Brunson's already showed he could easily play the 2 or the 3 for you? Role, meaning the second or the third best player. So he get the 32 and a team realizes, man, adding a guy like Brunson, we may be able to get over the top.
But then he's going to be a max player though, because if he don't sign a deal, if they don't But if they don't say if New York don't extend him, right, Pastor? If they don't extend him, then that means they don't believe him going forward with whatever they got going on. So if another team is interested in him, are they going to pay him $50 million a year?
Hey, Greenleaf,
as a 1 or 2.
You said it. At 32, when this contract ends, you're already trying to extend him at the end of his 30 to 31 year. You see what I'm saying? You already know if you like him and want to extend him past that. You ain't gonna wait till he gets to free agency now because there's no restricted for him. So you're gonna do it a year before. So you talking about at 30, Jalen did this at 28. At 31, they're gonna go to Jalen and realize what they have with him or let him go.
The difference is having 2 big contracts versus having just 1 big contract. That's ultimately the difference we're talking about. And he's betting that he'll get a second big contract at 32 rather than a lesser contract when he's no longer in his prime. Because again, once people are outside their prime, they tend to decline rather quickly. We can look at the Houston Rockets when they brought in Barkley and Pippen. Old ass Barkley and old ass Pippen. How did they do in Houston? So you have to be very careful. So you have to be very careful about your back end of your prime. And what I'm saying is they have judged that at 32 he'll see at the back end of his prime and he'll get 2 big contracts.
But
the last point I want to make is this. It don't have to be the Knicks. The 32-year-old contract, it don't have to be the Knicks. All you need is one team.
That's what I want to get to. Hold on. No, you hold on.
Bro, please.
Hold on.
All you need is.
Hold on, House. I want to ask you, bro. I just want to ask you a quick question. I just want to ask you, what other team that you believe that believe in the homie like that, bro? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Greenleaf, 3 years from now, we don't know where Jalen Brunson's going to be.
All you need is one team.
That's all I want to say.
All you need is one team out of 30 to bet on you.
This for a future deal.
Look what happened to Isaiah Thomas. Look what happened to Isaiah Thomas.
All you need is one team out of 30. You don't need it.
Again, you don't know that now. And what he did was he tried to keep the window for the Knicks to win open, bro. He tried to keep the window for the Knicks to win open right now in their prime. They're so close in the East right now. Man, he at 31, he'll deal with 31, 32 when he get there. But to say he did this and knowing that he's going to get this big deal on the second contract, he don't know that. There's no guarantees of that.
None.
He hopes that, but this ain't why he did what he did. He did what
Elder,
he
what
did.
you just
He
said,
did
what
what
you
he
just said
did
would
so
be
teams could
malpractice.
win
What
right
you
now.
just said, hey, we're just going to get to there when we get there. That would be agent malpractice to not consider the future and not to
agent would have told. Hey, an agent told him, "Hey, I promise you that what's his name, Jalen Brunson, y'all. I promise you, his agent told him, don't do this deal, sir. Wait a year, because you're making the same money. Wait a year. You're already a superstar right now. Nothing's going to change that. Even if you have a bad year, you're still going to be Jalen Brunson. Wait a year and get that max money." That's what his agent would have told him. I promise you he would have.
Nope.
But
I don't even think he gonna have the James Harden.
He told his agent, I want to give this team flexibility. I want to give them options to do stuff so that I can take our championship window from 1 to possibly 3 years.
There's a word for what Elder's selling, and that's called short-sighted. That's what Elder's being, short-sighted.
No, I think it's a play putting the Knicks on pressure too.
Nope.
I'm doing this for y'all. I'm doing this for y'all. Hey, hold on. I'm doing this for y'all. So going down, hold on, House. So going down the road, y'all better take care of me. And I don't believe in the Knicks like that. I don't believe in the Knicks.
They don't do that stupid promise shit. They don't do that stupid promise shit, bro.
Well, his production gonna have to make noise then. He gonna have to do more than what he did these 2-3 years in New York.
Hey, Greeley, how'd that work out for Scottie Pippen? How'd that work out for Scottie Pippen, bro? They don't do that shit in the league.
Scottie Pippen, nigga, we ain't got nothing to do with no fucking Scottie Pippen. Name somebody that's good,
bro. They don't do that promise shit in the league. You either
Brunson Dan works in the front office.
So what the fuck you took that deal for then, dog?
You're either
what the
good
fuck
or you're
you
not.
took the
They
deal
don't do
for
that
then?
Scottie Pippen bullshit.
I think
Brunson Dan work in the front office, House.
What the Knicks will do, because he's still going to be at a younger age in the early 30s, is they will definitely make sure they take care of him because, again, they know that's what brings other players here. So if they're at 32, 33, and the Knicks window to win is the chip is closed, but they're still like a playoff. They're still like a playoff team. They will pay Brunson because they know.
There's a whole lot of ifs.
They
That's
will
a whole
know.
lot of ifs.
Well, you don't know until you get there. They
Exactly.
will know.
So therefore, he's not banking on. He is not banking on them promising him. He's not banking on them promising him anything.
I already said that.
Pastor, don't.
Real quick question.
But they will know that will help guarantee other players to
No, that's just stupid. If you think you're gonna get a promise, if you think you're gonna get a promise, that's just malpractice. That's just stupid.
Well,
all right.
That's what Scottie Pippen did. That's what Scottie Pippen did. That's what Scottie Pippen did.
We get it, bro. We get it. All right. Why are we talking about Jalen Brunson?
Because you want to argue. That's why.
What is the comment? Why did it?
The point is the elder is saying he took a pay cut to win, and that's not true.
House, you forget too. Jalen Brunson did work in their front office, so I'm pretty sure they got.
I don't even want to ask him a question,
bro. Green,
so what I'm trying to tell you is, what I'm trying to tell you is that. What I'm trying to tell you is, if you can have one big contract,
so we can win.
What I'm trying to tell you is, if you can have one big contract or two big contracts, you're going to have to strategize that out.
Why do you take
Elder's being short-sighted?
So why do you take the big contract this time? No, I'm asking you.
Thank you.
Actually, the goddamn question, bro. Why he didn't take the big contract right now, then, nigga? If it didn't matter from 1 year, 2 year, why you didn't take it this year?
Listen, Elder's being short-sighted by saying, "Oh, we'll just cross."
You being short-sighted? Why he didn't take the contract now and then take it again?
He ain't gonna answer. Elder already answer that bitch and whatever.
If he wastes that extra year, y'all, and sign it next year, the Knicks are done. Their window's closed after he signs because you got to make a decision on Julius Randle. You already got money. You already got money obligated to OG, and you got money obligated to the guy from Brooklyn. So you're done. Your window is literally 1 year. If he waits to next year to re-sign, your window is 1 year, maybe two. Maybe the year that he signs, that's your other year to window. And again, he gave them flexibility so they would have the most. The Knicks is one of the most deepest rosters in the NBA, y'all.
No, that's a fact.
Go look at the Knicks roster.
They deep for real.
They're one of the most deepest rosters. Why? Because they know where their money's going already because he signed already. they can make plans for a year and 2 years from now because they know exactly how much money they got to put out. If he waited, they wouldn't have known that. This dude, man, I don't understand.
Hey, man, y'all allow this, yeah.
Nah, hey, hold on, y'all.
Right, blame Greenleaf, brother. It's Greenleaf fault.
Hey, hold on. Hey, don't do that. Hold on. Before y'all go to sleep, he got something to say.
I'm going on mute.
Listen, y'all got cooked, man. No player is going. I'm gonna just tell you it straight, okay? Y'all being naive is what you're being. No player is going to sacrifice his own financial long-term security and that of his children and grandchildren because some front office guy said we can win, bro. We just did it.
He did it though. That's what he did.
You're being naive, bro. That's not what he did. That was not the calculation. That's what's called an incidental benefit. It's a coincidental. It's called a coincidental benefit. An incidental benefit to his. It's called an incidental benefit. Dude, do you understand? Do you understand?
The man actually said he sacrificed money and so he can help his team out, bro. Have a chance to win, bro. He said it. I'm gonna leave him or you.
Listen, do you understand there's a term in the world called incidental benefit that exists in the world?
I don't give a damn about that, ho.
So do you understand that that's a possibility?
You're not
what I'm trying to tell you is, what I'm trying to tell you is his agent is not committing malpractice by knocking his own player. That's not what's happening here. That is not what's happening here.
Hey, early talking about clinical, now you talking about some goddamn therapeutical shit.
They made a calculation. Y'all don't know what a scientific sample size is.
It'll be therapeutic in a minute. It'll be therapeutic.
Yeah, it'll be therapeutic. Hey man, I'm going to sit it down. He went from clinical, political, now he's therapeutic.
You're gonna start bringing up Deshaun Watson soon.
Hey man,
trying to go back to simple.
Hey man, we 6.5 strong, bro. Hey, to the next stream, bro. Y'all keep your head up. Be safe out there in the streets. Take care of your family. Take care of business. Stand on business, man. Because I don't know what the hell is
All right.
Salute to you, DJ, man. Salute to everybody else, man. Salute. Hit that like button out the door. Hey, man. Hey, this shit can go on for another 2 hours, but I'm gonna say the good shit. We got 30 more days. We're really 20 more days. Before we make a decision on Jalen Green and the boys.
You say
oh yeah, he cussing me out. He back up cussing me out.
He
cussing me out. It's cool. It's cool. Hey, House, you be blessed, brother. Be blessed, man. Be blessed, man. Hey, man. Keep it easy, man. Keep it easy. Salute, Pastor. Salute. Salute Pop Trill DJ, J-Dog, King, Genius, Casual pulled up today, man. He been mixing action about 6 months, but salute to all y'all, man. Y'all pull back up, man. Rocket shit. We finna take over shit, bro. The season is about to be approaching.
Green, bro. You funny, bro.
We got you, man. Salute. Peace, man. Peace.
Fellas.
The house of motherfuckers.